We used to do like a colour swatch of colours. Now there's just far too many to do it with. But the array of colours is just perfect.
I just love it. Do you want to see all the colours? You get all of these, right? You ready? You get aqua. You are going to get baby blue, you've got berry red in there, you've got blue steel in there, you've got bubblegum in there, you've got burgundy in there, coffee bean, you get dove grey, holly green, heather is in there as well, hunter green, you've got ivory, there is lime, midnight black, you've got navy, you've got pink flamingo, you've got rose petal, you've also got sky blue, tangerine, and then finally you've got violet. And look, I did them all in an alphabetical order, Pauline,
wow.
Just for you.
I'm very impressed.
So am I. 40 sheets, you get 10 different colours, no, 20 different colours, sorry, and then 2 of each. Yeah. So 40 sheets in all. This is just brilliant. Let's look. I'm just put this back together. I've made a mess, but luckily they're all over there, so you can see the actual colours that we've got for you. $12.99 is your price. ZBHD71 is the item code on this. This cardstock is absolutely fabulous because it is, for so many people, the basis of your card making, of your projects. Pauline, you would not be without it, would you?
No, but if I'm not using the Ink Me cardstock to do the bases or the ready-made cards, then I use the adorable scorable, and I never go with anything else.
And also the colours match perfectly, don't they? Look, there you can see we've got one of the cardstocks from you today, the brand new ones today. Oh, sorry, Robin, you're upside down. But look, perfect coloration. Pauline, do you want to find me the other? Oh, I've got it here actually. Look, that colour matches perfectly as well. Let's find another one. I'm going to grab a card, Pauline. You find me the requisite colour. OK? Look, this is Play School with Pauline. I love it. Look, there you go. So again, you can see they work perfectly. That's going to work. OK, Pauline, what about this one then as well? This blue one on the top there.
Oh, yeah.
It's that lovely sort of silvery blue, isn't it?
There we go.
Perfect. Pauline, you've passed.
And so easy to find.
Congratulations.
And that's what I love, because when you're searching for a colour, you know, to do an accent with or a bit of matting and layering, you want to know that that cardstock is there, that colour is there. And with this pack, you do.
These are the colours that will then carry through a lot of your items from Hunky Dory, like your Blockbuster, your Sentiment Books, your Miri card, all of that. It will be the little mini mats and stuff, your Miri mats that you do. Yeah. Everything matches together, so it's good. It's past, present, and future friendly. That's what we love. Also, if you are shopping ahead on the website, don't forget the fabulous pocket pads are coming up later at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah. And then also the Robins collection is coming up at 3 o'clock. Both of those in particular will work perfectly with this cardstock. Basically, anything will work with this cardstock. I mean, to be honest. It's a bit like, you know, when adorable scorable has become synonymous with cardstock. It's a bit like you say Kleenex for tissues, or you say for a vacuum. It's like you say adorable scorable for cardstock, don't you? Busy for that. JKHD26 is your item code on. Oh no, hang on, we moved on to another one. Sorry, we're back to the multi-buy. My apologies, but we are busy for the multi-buy. JKHD26 is your item code. Let's remind you what you are getting. We will start with the 6x6. Pauline, for latecomers to the party, what we got? 16 of 6x, well, just under 6x6. I think it's more like 15 centimetres square. Pre-scored? Pre-scored, beautiful foiling, loads of lovely, lovely designs. No cracking in that crease there as well?
No, absolutely. And lovely to use on its own, or cut into it, die cut out of it. There's no waste, whether you cut them up or use them as is.
What colour is that, Pauline?
Sexy black.
Yes. Look at that. That pink is gorgeous. That lovely candy
Perfect pink. It's got a name, but yeah.
Look at that. I mean, this one, I mean, Christmas baubles, yes, but I mean, there's lots of designs in here that don't necessarily need to be just for Christmas. Yeah. That you can use for many different occasions, I feel. Oh,
definitely. I mean, mail cards, golfing cards.
Trans-seasonal, that one.
Yeah.
Love it in the purple. So those are your 6x6s. We are getting 16 of those, all pre-scored. You get your envelopes to boot as well, which is good.
I think that's great that you get the envelopes as well.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to be hunting around for the right size envelope. You've got them.
And let's face it, how many people, or how many of you out there buy the cards and then go on social media and say, I bought these cards, but the envelopes don't fit, because they bought them separately. Yeah. Where with Hunky Dory, everything will fit.
This is the other half of the collection. You're getting this as well. You can buy them separately if you want different sizes, but these, they will be $11.99 each. If you put them together, you get them for $19.98, which is $9.99 each. So you're saving a couple of quid off each collection. Pauline, this is your A5.
It is. It's lovely. Do you know what I love about an A5 card as well? When you've got something like this, what you can do when it's folded, if you cut it across, you can have 2 landscape cards.
You could.
2 small landscape cards. You're making your collection go further.
I mean, this one, obviously, this is one directional, isn't it? Because obviously you've got the words on there.
But it makes landscape to do that.
But I am thinking, say if we did it with that one, you could have it either
tenfold.
way. Yeah, tenfold cards as well.
Yeah.
I love that. If it's multi-directional, like the holly is, oh, look at that. How lovely.
I love a product that you can do more than one thing with.
Well, it's versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's completely versatile. When you can do it any way you like, Pauline.
Any way.
That's the main thing, isn't it? Easy to use. You can see you've got the trees there as well. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, again, that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas Day, does it? That can be a wintry birthday.
Winter birthday, yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's a wintry set of trees, isn't it? But I just love it. You can see these twinkle stars. I mean, that could be stars for birthday.
Birthdays, anything, celebration.
Yeah. It could be nice invitations for something.
Yeah.
Love that in the night sky.
A bottle of fizz on there and, you know.
It all comes back to fizz, doesn't it?
It does.
Too right. You get your envelopes included in that as well. JKHD26 is your item code. Linda in Greater London, Deborah, Carolyn, Stephen, Doreen, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like Pauline at the supermarket. Until she gets to the till, she can't sit down in the aisles and eat her steak kidney pudding and a bottle of Prosecco. She's not allowed to, quite frankly. Security move her along, don't they, Pauline?
They do.
Right, what are you going to do?
Right, OK. We're going to use the Blockbuster again. And another card cut up, but we're using the majority of it. So I picked this because the blue goes fantastically with this. Okay, you could use red, but I really like the blue. So what I've done, I've got an 8x8 card here, and we're going to pop that on there, which has been trimmed down just to fit. So I've got the whole width, but just trimmed down a little bit. And this is such an easy card. And I think at Christmas, that's what you want. You'll have the cards where you want to spend 3 days doing them, but then the majority you'll want to do so quickly. And this is where you can make them look effective and make them look as if they've taken ages, but they actually haven't. And then I've got an offcut, whether it be the back of this or one from your Adorable Scorable collection. And we're going to pop this on. So, as I say, it can be a leftover piece. So the size doesn't matter. No. It's what you've got left and how it fits.
Pauline, using a glue there, of course, your Premier glue. Don't forget today that we have an offer on Hunky Dory. 15% off Hunky Dory. It's web only for 1 day. Basically, anything that's not on the show... Anything that's not on the show from Hunky Dory today, if it's on the website, so we're thinking tape pens, we're thinking glues, we are thinking glitters, we are thinking, you know, tapes, fine liner tapes, all of that kind of red liner tapes, all of that kind of stuff. If it's on the website, if it's in the brand shop for Hunky Dory, have a shop around, then you use your code FESTIVEHD15 only today, and you will get 15% off the total of your basket for those items. If you put an item in that's on the show, you will not get 15% off that. Got to clarify that one. So there are T's and C's that apply. It's things that are not on the show. There you go. But FESTIVEHD15. See, all of those prices there, 15% off all of those, Pauline.
Yep.
Liking
that. Fabulous.
Look, you've got your craft tools in there. Oh, look, you've got the 3-in-1 die brush.
Excellent.
Get that for 15% off. Your supersized guillotine.
Do you know, it's a time as well to start thinking about gifts when you get that money off. Buying people gifts for Christmas. Look at this lot. You've
got some great things there. £4 and 15% off that. That's going to be what?
Fantastic.
About £55 or 55p or something off that.
Right.
Look at that, £50 off £4, I needed. So my maths is too good there.
Right.
But all of that's on the website. Check it all out. Becky, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one.
Right, so I'll pop pads on that one, and I'll pop pads on this one. But because there's pads on that one there, I'm double padding.
Look at this, Pauline. This is your imaginary gentleman coming home for Christmas. with his delivery of the Christmas tree and all of the gifts for Pauline up there.
There we go.
What would be in your parcels, Pauline? What would be there? What would you be asking for?
I think that's a little bit high, actually.
What would you like for Christmas?
Keys to a Mercedes.
Keys to a Mercedes. What, just the keys, or you want the car as well?
Well yeah.
Could you imagine? I stole these. Here's some keys for you. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I would like to find the car waiting outside.
How about getting like a chauffeur, Pauline? That would be good, wouldn't it? A car and a chauffeur. I can imagine you like Lady
Yeah,
Penelope.
but I don't want a chauffeur driving my car. I want...
No, so I mean, you get the car, nice car, and then you get a chauffeur with it. I can imagine you on the back seat like Lady Penelope, like, with your very own Parker in your front seat.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Right. We've got another couple of items on the show, and I'd like to bring them in.
What you talking about?
Pom-poms and snow.
Okay, here you go. Pom-poms. Let's give you the details. Let's do pom-poms to begin with. Pauline, tell us about these, because these are super cute.
They are lovely. That every child's dream, let alone every crafter's dream. And they are a lovely. I can't believe that price. And they are mini, so they're going to go a long, long way.
You get 1,000 of those.
And I'm going to open them.
1,000 pom-poms. 1,000 pom-poms there, Pauline. That's a lot.
I wouldn't have wanted to count them.
No, well, you don't need to.
Now, I would like to use this, but I've got nothing to decant it into, so I'm not. But you can put snow everywhere. But I'm going to go with the pom-poms.
Oh, you're going to open them?
I don't care.
If you want your Snowfall, another £2.99 for that one as well. It's so super soft. I really want to take it out, but I'm not going to. £2.99 is the price. A bit noisy, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry. Right, let's do the pom-poms.
Now, I'm just looking. I don't think I've got my other glue with me today, so I'm going to do it on this, okay? So what I'm going to do is just put... Okay.
Fluffy little balls
right.
of goodness. These
there you go, Nigel. There's your glue.
Oh, hang on, where is it? I can't see it.
There, along there. Okay. So you do the same thing.
How far are you going?
But I would use our white glue rather than this one. Okay.
I should try and keep them all in a straight line, Pauline. I haven't put my specs on, which is always...
You don't have to be in a straight line.
Actually, do you know what? No, they don't.
I'm saying that because at the moment you've just seen I'm not doing straight lines. Okay, but what you want is to make sure that, well, as soon as you pick it up, you'll know if it hasn't stuck because it will fall off. So if you put your glue wibbly wobbly, I love these.
Can you colour them, Pauline?
You could put them in a tray and colour them, spray with your prism sprays. Okay, so I know there's no glue under that one.
I don't know how far across your glue went, so some of mine...
There we go.
Some of mine might fall off.
Okay.
Oh, mine are in a very straight line.
They are...
You've done a drift, haven't you?
I've
done a big old drift.
Look, okay, let's rectify that by just putting... You know, you've got enough there.
Okay. See, what does that say about me, that I put them in a really straight, neat line?
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, that does... I'm just too straight for my...
But you're doing straight again. You've got to do one, miss one.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, because you're doing 2 straight lines now.
I can't actually see...
I'm coming over old school teacher now, aren't I?
Hang on.
There's no glue under those. Well, they're going to fall off.
You're just leading me down a dark path. Put some glue on the top of that, and I'll pop them down there. Here you go. Pop some glue at the top.
Hang on. Let's just... Look, watch.
Let's see what's falling off.
Look,
here you go.
Okay. So, just if you... Look, if I put the glue up and down...
Okay.
Right?
I'm just going to pop those down there, and then it'll be much more random, won't it? There you go.
I love these pom-poms. Absolutely love them.
There you go. How's that, Pauline?
Lovely. But what you could do is spray them with a red prism spray.
I'm not sure if snowballs are my forte, I'm going to say that. But I quite like the fact that they're kind of uniform. I made them like a sort of like snowball-y version.
Well, we'll see in a moment how many fall off again.
Go on.
There, where we go. There you go. So put them in a tray, get your prism red spray out, and they'll take up the red, and that's suddenly holly berries.
Nice, that's a good idea. Or they could be like mistletoe berries in the white, couldn't they?
Yes, yeah.
We need mistletoe in the studio, Pauline.
All year round.
No, Adam's had it banned from the studio. We know why, Pauline. So if you want to go for your fabulous pom-poms, QPHD48, loads of you going for them. Judith, Marjorie, Leslie, Elaine, Julie. I'd quite like to be like a cheerleader with pom-poms. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Like, give me a P, give me an A, U-I-L-N-E. Pauline. I think I spelled your name wrong. There you go. Right, let's... we haven't got long left. We've got 15 minutes left. It's gone way too quickly. Let's talk about this. We've got some Miri on the show today. Let's begin with this one, our solid Miri. You are going to get the most wonderful sheets. Look at this. 30 sheets we've got for you here. $14.99 each price. That's 50p a sheet at the moment, Pauline. That's rather good. Look at this. 15 festive colourways you've got.
You've got to have Miri. It's like the Snowfall acetate.
Yeah.
You've got to have Miri and to have all the colours.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had
fabulous.
I can't say it. Snowfall Miri. That would be good, Pauline. Maybe coming up.
Well, wouldn't it just?
Look at these. So you've got the pinks,
well, the thing
silvers.
is, to have Snowfall Miri, you would have to have both the Miri and the acetate. But we can rectify that.
We can indeed. $14.99 is your price on this. You've got your WGHD39 is your item code on this one. You've got your silver, you've got your black, there's reds, there's purples, you've got holographic in here as well. Deep blue, you've got 2 of each colour, 15 colours to 30 sheets in all. Oh, look at that black, Pauline. What colour's that, Pauline?
It's sexy black.
Burning sexy black. WGHD39. Now, let's do a bit of a sort of a mashup, a collaboration between Snowfall acetate and Miri card. Put the two together, and what do you get? You get this. Look at this. You are going to get this. You get your Snowfall Miri. Again, we've got 30 sheets for you here. Again, the same 15 colours. And you are getting 2 of each particular colour. Love that blue. The purple there as well. And even though this is decorated with design, we are not bumping the price up very much for this one. We never bump prices up, do we? Look at that holographic. It's just £3 more than the actual... classic Miri, if you like. $17.99 is your price. That's lovely, Pauline. I love that, white and the black.
I adore this. Do you know, I have never, ever been able to get a set of this or even a sheet of this, ever, because it's always sold out before I can get any. OK,
well, 2 things we've learnt there. One is that, obviously, it's very popular. The second is that, obviously, Michael, our lovely man on the floor today, needs to frisk you before you leave the studio to make sure you don't steal this one, Pauline.
Absolutely.
I've seen what you like. Light-fingered wheeler, they call it.
This is one of mine. This is one of my... I'm going to own up now and saying those snowballs are coming home with me.
Yeah, they will.
So, yeah. I've opened them, I've used them, I'm taking them.
Pauline, for boxes and stuff as well, this would be great, because I'm weight-wise for this.
Yeah, yeah. And what you can do is use the plain as the bottom of the box and then use the Snowfall as your lid.
Look at that gold as well.
But we sell out of it. We've never got it in stock.
There she is.
This is why it's not on very much.
There she is. Now, we don't have a big stock of this. We're not in triple figures with this one. We are literally less than 100. So if you want to go for that one, $17.99 is your price on that. Well done to Christine. Christine in North Yorkshire. She's there. You're all over the board, Christine. If it's one Christine in North Yorkshire that's all over the board, you are buying a lot, and I love you for it. Don't forget to email in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want to hear what you've got to say. You can send us a message via the website as well if you want to do it that way when you browse around. Don't forget as well for the website today, please buy all of your essential hunky-dory items that aren't on the shows, such as your tape pens and your glues and your glitters, all of that. Buy them today because we've got an offer on Hunky Dory today on our website for one day and one day only. Hunky Dory no, it's a lie. Festive HD15 is your item code. If you use that, you'll get 15% off the price of your basket for those items, but not anything on the show.
You could use it for your little books as well, stock up on your little books.
If they're on the website and not on the shows, you could, Pauline. That would be a good idea. Margaret in Lincolnshire has messaged in. Hello, darling lady. Hi, Nigel and Pauline. I've searched the web for the large Merry Christmas tie, but can't find it. Could you give me an item code, please? It's sold out. It's gone.
It's gone.
We've had a look for you. Kat's had a look. It has gone. It should be back soon. We'll have a word with Hunky Dory HQ, see if we can get that back ASAP.
Because it was a current one, wasn't it? So, yeah.
It's actually out of stock on the Hunky Dory website as well. Otherwise, we'd have sent you there. We will have words there with Anne-Marie and the team at there and see if we can get it back ASAP. So watch this space. Right. Do you fancy one last demo?
I do, and that gorgeous colour.
Until you're back
right, now I'm being a naughty girl, and I'm bringing in something from the next show.
Okay.
Right,
From the Robins collection?
Robins, but this is from the little book of the Robins, okay? And you can see him nesting lovely on the hat. So a real simple card. So I've cut myself some gold mirri, which again we have on the show.
If you do want the Robins collection, we'll bring the details in at the side of the screen. Obviously, we are going to be showing you that in more detail at 3 o'clock. Those details that we've got there for you, you get the little book in there, you've got your toppers in there, you're also going to get your foiled cardstock in there as well, your inserts are in there too.
Yeah.
Your double-sided papers are in there. If you want to go for that one, TPHD81 is your item code. What's the price on that, Kat? Oh, it's a surprise, isn't it, in the next show? Of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
We can't give all our secrets.
Well, I should try and remember because I launched it the other day. No, I can't remember. It's not the price that is on the website, though. Obviously, it is going to go down. Everybody pays the low price here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget as well, Cat P&P. Yay! 24 hours of Cat P&P. No matter where you are in the UK, you pay one price only. Also, with Hunky Dory, where do we ship to, Pauline?
USA.
US of Wahey. So if you live over in the States, it will be one capped shipping and handling for the entire day's orders as well, regardless of size, weight, quantity. I love saying that. Right, Pauline?
Right, OK, so my little book page is on there, and you can see the colour goes fabulously. Right, so then I cut him out again, and I cut the background away. OK, so I'm going to, now you know exactly because the bottom is in line. So we can go pads on the back and we're on there. Then I've cut his hat out again. Now you can go further with this, obviously. Now I've got, you can do the scarf, you could do the carrot.
A bit of carrotapage. That would be nice, Pauline.
It's all right, I've got a little dodgy bit on there. Right, OK, I'm going to turn it round because I need to make sure the robin is on there.
Now, don't forget to check out your baskets, folks, because we've got a very busy hour coming up with the lovely Sharon Curtis. She's here for Sizzix with something that I know Pauline's already shopped for. You got very excited when you saw Sharon with the stuff, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, she's got some really nice things.
We've got brand new from Stacy Park coming up after the break.
And then I would pick a sentiment out of my book, which is here. But it really is. It just, you know, do your fussy cutting in advance. Put them on here, which is the backs off your pads, so you can have them all ready. So let's find the appropriate colour.
So this is well, you've got the perfectly matching colour, haven't you? There it is.
Yep, there's one. OK, so what should we have on there?
How about perfect, there's nobody like you?
That absolutely goes.
There isn't.
Perfect.
They broke the mould when they made the Wheeler, I feel. Could you imagine 2 Pauline Wheelers?
Oh,
honestly,
no, there's a thought.
That would be like Adam's nightmare.
There's a thought.
Well, a dream, sorry, I mean, not a nightmare. It would be a nightmare, Pauline, because he'd have, like, you know, he'd have to chase you around twice as much.
I'm surprised I haven't had a letter from HR yet.
I think you'd say from Adam. I might be penning one as you speak.
OK, and then Pauline, I am going to pop that in that corner there. There's nobody like you, and that is so simple. I mean,
cards made easy,
you know
Pauline.
what? I mean, how many cards like that can you make?
Well, if you actually go for
32.
Thank you, Pauline. There you go. There's the answer. I didn't realise it was a rhetorical question.
I hadn't finished.
There you go. But I just think that's lovely. Now, let's just play a game, shall we? Because obviously we've got all of the cardstock today. We've got it in the adorable scorable. We have got it in the card blanks. We've got it in mirror. We've got lots of different colours. Let's see how many colours you could actually use with that particular image from the little book.
Right, OK.
I'm thinking, I mean...
It could go with the red.
The red would work perfectly because it goes with the scarf.
Yep.
That would work nicely.
We've got the holly, so we could...
What about that with the background?
That would go
here?
perfectly.
That kind of works.
Yeah. You'd struggle a bit, though, with the size, so you'd use the colour in the larger one.
But this is
because it wouldn't fit that size.
But I'm thinking right the way across as well. We've got these colours in the block adorable scorables as well. See the green.
The green for his holly.
That's going to work with the holly that you got there.
Yep.
So you could use that accordingly.
Yep.
Pauline, what colour's his hat?
The sexy black.
Sexy black. There you go.
Oh, and you know the snow that we just showed you?
Yes.
You put the snow,
the snow
on the top of his hat.
That would be nice.
Yep.
That would be lovely. Then what other colours have we got in there? I'm thinking... Oh, you've done the brown.
But you could also bring...
Got like an orangey one.
I don't think so.
Do you know what they're calling?
We could bring the orangey mirror. But also the snowfall. I keep calling it snowflake. Snowfall acetate would work beautifully with this.
A couple of questions to finish the show, Pauline.
Okay.
Anne has written it in Staffordshire. She says, hi, does JKHD26, this item, come with envelopes?
It
and
does.
My darling, you are going to get
Both
16 of the A5, and you are going to get, where have I buried them? You will get 16 of the 6x6 as well. So you will get all of those included for your 1998, which is phenomenal. There's everything that you get there, you can see on the screen.
Everything in this show goes together.
It does, Pauline.
Everything works.
Like you and I. It's true, just go together.
Chalk and cheese.
Chalk and cheese. Are you the chalk or the cheese?
I'm probably the cheese.
Oh, I thought I'd be the cheese, definitely. Let's have a look at another question. We've got another message coming in, which is brilliant. Who's this from? This is from Karen in Hertfordshire. She says, hello, Pauline and Nigel. Hello. Can I use embossing powder on Miri card? I love Hunky Dory and I'm loving the show.
OK. I wouldn't, for the simple reason it's very hard to stamp onto Miri without it moving.
Yes.
You could use a stamping platform, but you'd have to first as well use a lot of anti-static powder so that the embossing powder doesn't stick to the Miri. If you get it too hot, it will distort and go not very nice. You could try to do it from underneath, but my suggestion is no. There's so many other products you could use it on. I personally wouldn't. You know, especially when it's so hard to stamp on it in the first place. And you've got to make sure that that embossing powder doesn't stick anywhere else. Otherwise, it's going to emboss onto that card as well, all the little bits.
See, one of the many things we love, Pauline, she tells it like it is. It's like,
well, there's no point me saying it any other way, and you coming back and saying, look what you did, you made me buy this. And
look what you did.
Look what you did.
It's true, though, why dress it up? If you can't do it, you can't do it.
As a stamper, I wouldn't do it.
Pauline says no. There you go. Right, it's nearly time for us to go, Pauline. Don't forget, if you are just joining us today, maybe you weren't with us yesterday, and you're wondering, why have they got 9 p.m. balloons in the background? What's going on? We are live every day now here at HobbyMaker. You get more hours than ever before. We're giving you an extra hour of crafts and demos and glory and fabulousness at the end of each and every day. So instead of finishing at 8 o'clock at night, we are finishing at 9 o'clock at night. So you are going to get your extra hours. We love that, Pauline.
Fantastic.
I know. When they go beyond 9 o'clock at night, past the watershed, that's when you can't come in anymore, Pauline. Right, oh, I snorted then. The lovely Sharon is up after the break. We've got brand new exclusive from Stacy Park. It is gorgeous, it's festive, and it's coming your way exclusively after the break.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker as we continue Christmas in July. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is, of course, from Sizzix, Sharon Curtis.
Hello, lovely.
Mwah. Mwah. And has she got a Christmas gift for you guys out there? Brand new. We've got 4 brand new bundles from a big name in the world of craft. We are so pleased as the official home of the telehome of Sizzix Crafting here in the UK. It's HobbyMaker. We are so proud to say that we have got 4 brand new collections from the one, the only
Stacy Park.
Stacy Park. Do you remember Stacy when she came in here? Oh my gosh. And how fantastic and iconic is she? Well, we've got some brilliant brand new collections for you. This is the first one that we're going to look at. We've got so many beautiful samples across the 4 collections. Sharon, you've had fun with all of them together, haven't you?
I have, and I love the way, Stacy is very, very clearly a crafter, because the way she's put these together so that everything works with other things in the collection. You can kind of really mix and match these. We've got stencils that go with stamp sets. We've got stencils that go with embossing folders. We've got those lovely nesting dies that she's kind of already famous for.
Yes, indeed.
And we've got all the things you're going to need to go with it. We've got her fabulous paper, the cardstock where you can sand it. We've got some of that. So you've got all the things you're going to need to create some quite, well, I would say different Christmas cards, quite contemporary. Yeah. And you're going to have great fun because you're going to get to
Christmas
try lots.
cards that will literally bring joy to your world. In fact, talking of joy, check this card out. It is absolutely beautiful. This, when I looked at it, I was like, how is this done? This is a combination of an embossing folder and a stencil.
So the stencil matches the embossing folder. So what you can do is I've put gold paint through the stencil and then embossed it, so you end up with raised dots where you've stenciled.
Everything's on the website now. We are going to drop prices, but if you get it in your basket and check out now, you will be paying that low, low price. Don't forget Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. Wherever you are, you have got a Cat P&P or shipping and handling to make sure that every item in your basket for that 24-hour period from last midnight to tonight will be covered regardless of size, quantity and weight. Let's go for the first one here. This is your first collection that we've got for you. This is absolutely glorious. This is your Cosmopolitan Christmas. Now you've got 5 sets in here. We've got layered stencils, we've got stamps, we've got dies and embossing folder. Let's start with the top here, Sharon. What have we got here to begin with?
This is the Christmas trees. This is stamps, and there's a stencil in there as well. So you've got 4 different Christmas trees in different sizes. So great, you can create a scene. You can pick a Christmas tree in any size. You've got baubles to decorate. You've got some lovely, with the stencil, you can put snow on your Christmas tree. You've got sentiments, and you've got the stencils to add more detail. And then when we go to the next item, you'll see the nesting. Yeah.
Come on close up, Chris. Do your thing.
Those will also work with your stamp trees because, of course, if you want to cut out one of your trees, they're triangles, aren't they? So, of course, you can use these together.
And those go beyond Christmas. I mean, they're not just Christmas trees. Those are triangles for whatever
those
you
are
want.
triangles with that lovely embossed detail around the edge. So, yes, they're going to take you beyond Christmas.
They certainly are. Let's move on to our bottom row as well. Should we go over here to begin with? Look at this. You've got this fabulous layered stencil. Now, I love a layered stencil because you can see you've got the 4 layers there to create that beautiful sort of composite image there.
Yes, exactly that. The stencil's going to work with the Stamp and Stencil tool from Sizzix, or Stencil and Stamp, actually, I got that the wrong way around. But you can use them independently. You can use them without the tool. And it's going to give you that lovely layered tree. And, of course, it's a triangle. So it's going to work with the triangle nesting dies as well. So all of these things work so beautifully together.
I'm going to say, Carolyn Midlothian, you've already checked out. You're not going to be paying that price, my lovely, well, that price. We are going to be getting it down for you. Next up for you, we've got an embossing folder. I love the simplicity of this. This is our French twist, and it certainly gives like lots of ooh-la-la versatility.
It's very simple. Definitely not Christmas. Could be anything. And there's lots of different ways to use it. Obviously, the first thing that comes to mind with it being Stacey is to use it with her cardstock and sand it to reveal that design. But if you look at it, you've got that kind of diagonal across. If you snip into that, you can create a pocket with it, which looks really cool. So, again, another versatile one that's you're going to find lots of different ways of using it.
I love it because it's not anything, but it's everything.
Yes.
It can be anything you want it to be. That's the joy of it. Now, also this star, I love this star. I think this is gorgeous. And that paper piece card is just perfection. It really is. This is such a modern take on the star. And this doesn't necessarily need to be a Christmas star.
No, can be anything. And I think stars are great. I use them a lot for men's birthday cards.
Yeah, we love a star.
They're just a good
Keeps
sort
us
of
happy.
all-occasion thing, isn't it, a star? And what Stacey's done is, you might remember in her last collection, she had a couple of sets like this. One looked a bit like a Union Jack, I thought. And
I do remember that, yes.
You can paper piece in, you could just cut it simply and put a panel behind it of a different colour, or use your glitter cardstocks, things like that. So lots of different ways to use this, depending on how much time you want to spend, really. It's almost like a stained glass effect where you can put in the pieces.
How many collections have we now had from Stacey here at HobbyMaker?
I think this is our second one.
Yeah, I think it's the third, I think, isn't it? Because didn't you and I do the second one together?
I'm not sure if
And then she came over for the first one, didn't she?
She came over for the first one, but I'm not sure if
you and I did a show where we had Stacey.
Was it her
on that.
second?
I think that was the second one.
It might have been.
Either way, she's released some fabulous collections, whether it's 2, 3 or 42. Now, look, Adam's whipped the clock on the screen, which means we're going to get a big old drop. Chris, what did they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. It's going to be huge. $91.95 is the price at the moment. We are going to get that price down. Katrina, Carol, Fiona, you've checked out already, but well done. You will be paying the low price. That price is what you would be paying if you were going for them individually. Do we have them individually, Kat? We do have them individually. Don't think they have them individually elsewhere at the moment, so I would say grab them whilst we have them. But if you go for the bundle, you are going to get everything. This bundle is exclusive to us, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's brand new today.
OK, well, let's see where we go with this price. BZXC43 is your item code. That's gone down to 0. Let's see where this price goes down. It's going to go down to $59.99. That's a reduction of about 43, 44, 42 pounds, something along that. It's a two-way split pay as well. You've got 5 sets in there. That now makes them $11.99 each. $11.99 for the layering stencils, $11.99 for the dies, $11.99 for the embossing folder. That price you're not going to find elsewhere, Sharon.
No, absolutely not. And it's great, you know, that we can come here first with our bundles.
Yes.
And you get the first chance to grab
It's like
these.
a little belated birthday gift for you, isn't it?
It is, isn't
Sharon's
it?
birthday was yesterday, everybody. Susan in Kent and Lorna in Texas, you have it in your basket. Susan in Kent, don't forget Cat P&P here in the UK. To our lovely friend, Wendy in Virginia, you're there as well now, and Lorna in Texas. Cat shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. We are the official UK telly home of Sizzix. Yes, indeed, Michael. Yes, indeed. And we will send this to America for that cap shipping and handling. Can I get another woo? Can I get a double woo from you too? Thanking you. 15%. Thanking you. I love that. Like, how do we do that? 15% of our stock has already gone. I am not surprised. Sharon, for people that are, thinking, should I not? Why would you recommend?
What I really like about this collection is how contemporary it is, because you can really get some fun designs with this. Also, you get to try lots of different things, because you've got stenciling, you've got stamping, you've got die cutting, you've got all the things that...
It's like a selection box, a little bit of
yeah,
everything.
and when you're making your Christmas cards, it can get a bit boring if you're
Yes,
doing just
great.
one style. With this collection, you've got so many different ways to use it that you're not going to get bored and you're never going to run out of ideas.
Can we talk about the simplicity of that again, Chris? Can we go really close on those 2 Christmas trees there? One and then t'other, whichever you fancy. Lovely. Sorry, I'm directed from the floor. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. Sorry. Look at this. I mean, I love that. That's so simple, Sharon, isn't it?
Very simple. I've used some... Tim Holtz had some craft card out a few years ago that had that crackle on it, and I just thought, oh, that will work in the same way as Stacey's card.
And there's the French twist in the background.
French twist in the background, and then I just got a rainbow of pearls. Very simple, and of course with that lovely border that I sanded back, you get that kind of distressed feel to it.
Just love it. And then the other one underneath it, we've got the other Christmas tree that's there. Again, completely different, but again, quite simplistic. I mean, I love the brilliant simplicity of these cards.
And that's what I love about Stacey's dies, because these triangle dies, they're separate. The embossed detail is separate from the die that cuts the triangle, so you don't have to cut a triangle. So with this one, I've just put the embossed triangle directly onto a piece of her cardstock, sanded it, so you don't always have to sort of cut out the triangle either.
Wendy in Chesapeake over in the States, she says, woohoo! I love it. I think you were inspired by our boys there, weren't you? You're woohooing. Woohoo from across the pond. Beautiful collection. Indeed, 20% of the stock has already gone. We'll be demoing this in a wee while. BZXC43 is your item code. Let's show you some other bundles as well. We've got a fabulous duo, a matching duo to begin with here. What are the 2 components we have here, Sharon?
This is fabulous. You've got an embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, and a stencil that matches.
And these are our fabulous golden rings, 5 golden rings.
5 golden rings.
Perfect for the Olympics on the horizon.
Now this I just think is a really elegant design. I'm going to be using this with all my florals. It's just a nice, classy, elegant background.
It is lovely. There's something a bit 1920s about it.
There is, isn't there?
And then also a bit 1970s as well. I'm loving that.
And of course you can use the stencil to sort of put some colour on the background if you want to, then run it through and it's going to pick out the sort of design in the emboss. So lots of different looks.
And is this the reveals cardstock?
Yeah, that's with the reveals, and I've just sanded it.
You've got that distressed look, which is lovely. Okay, the price is going to drop. It's not $17.98. What are you getting for this one? It is down to $11.99. Crafter in Cornwall and Fiona in Moray, you are in already. That is the price of the embossing folder on its own, so you are getting the stencil for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. I love that. That is your bundle. We're so pleased with it. We've put bundle in big capital letters. Bundle! Get them both together. WEXC74 is your item code on that one. Pauline, Marie, Linda, Jane, Crafter, Julie, Fiona, you're all in. Well done. So that's that next bundle for you, if you want to go for that. Next up for you, you've got another little bundle for you. This is Shine Bright, this one. Oh, no, and I might need to move that, mightn't I? Have you got it, Fab? Right, so you can see this is what you're getting on this one. This is that beautiful card that we have with joy written on it. This is where this has come from, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got your embossing folder. The embossing folder is very clever because if you look at that image, you can see there's kind of a circle in the centre, and when you look at the stencil, there's a gap around that. So if you want to, you can use your circle dies to cut that centre panel out and have it raised. You could put like the centre panel on a foam pad if you wanted to, or just cut the circle panel out and use it on its own.
I think that looks so contemporary, and whether you use it for Christmas or for any other occasion, it's such a burst of design, isn't it? It really is. Look at the detail that you get there. I mean, it's just exquisite. It's giving me kind of, I don't know, like obviously sunshine vibes, but also it's giving me kind of celestial vibes.
It has got that celestial. I kind of think of New Year celebrations, like fireworks.
The dawning of a new age. Yes, it is quite explosive, isn't it, as well? And
it's a great background because, of course, you've got your focal point right there with that circle. So it's going to work with all your dies, your stamps. You could put anything in that circle and it's going to work.
Have you seen the price, Sharon? $11.99. Again, that means that you are getting a bit for free, which is brilliant. So you pay for the embossing folder, you're getting the stencil for free. That's right, isn't it? HSXC97 is your item code. Okay, HSXC97. Over 20% of the stock has gone already. Don't forget 3 ways to order, either free phone, telephone number. You can do it via the app, or you can do what the boys do. They go to the website, sometimes together. That's how they roll. All the W's what, boys?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look at that. I suppose too. Right, our next bundle for you, we have got, now this again is a duo, but a different configuration this time. What have we got here, Sharon?
We've got stencils and stamps this time.
This is a nice combo. Let's get the clock in. We'll get the price down again. So this is the view, isn't it, that we've got
This
here?
is
cityscape.
beautiful. You've got all the different cityscapes here, and you've got your Christmas trees or just a winter scene. This really isn't just Christmas. You have got Santa on his sleigh, and you've got some stars and sort of decorative pieces. But look at those cityscapes. So you've got the stamp that's going to give you the outline, and then you've got the stencil, so you can put ink through and create whatever backdrop you want. So you can go in with kind of dark colours, if you want to create a dark, moody city. Or, you know, with the trees, you can go in with nice greens and browns.
And you don't have to use Santa if you don't want to, so it doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas.
No.
Price, $24.98. Let's get it down. Come on, chevrons of festive joy. Bring on that low, low price. $16.99 for this one. YBXC75. If you want the individuals, then obviously everything's on the website, so you can check it out there, hobbymaker.co.uk. But obviously the best way to buy it, and you get everything, so you're not wanting anything, you get it all, is to go for the bundle. That's the best saving for you there. Wendy in Virginia, you are back in, you savvy shop. I love it. Crafter, wherever you are, you've gone for 2. Well done. Carolyn Argyle, Jane in Suffolk, Hillier, I think that's how you say that, Hillier in Somerset, Kay in Nottinghamshire as well, Carol in Midlothian, Crafter in Cornwall, and Fiona in Moray. You are all there. Well done to everybody. Now, we don't have buy the shows today, but we do have the 4 bundles. If you wanted to go for the 4 bundles today, it would just cost you a little over £100, £100 and 96p. But you do have that first bundle on a 2-way split pay. So that particular item, you would be splitting that cost down over the months of July, and if you want to, August as well. And of course, you won't get it elsewhere because, you know, what's the UK telly home of Sizzix here in the UK?
Here at HobbyMaker, of
yes,
course.
Yes, it is. That's the right answer. Here at HobbyMaker, so you can shop elsewhere. I've got a cupboard spare, quite frankly. So let's get it here at HobbyMaker. Sharon, I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready, my lovely. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or you can also send a message via the website if need be. Continue to check out your basket. Sharon's got a brilliant demo coming up there. So I would say maybe pause the TV, check out your basket, and then unpause, and you can be watching this fabulous demo. Yep, this one coming now.
And we're going to start with that lovely Christmas tree, the stamp and stencil set. So I'll show you what you get. You've got the fabulous, great big stamp set here. So you've got your 4 different trees. You've got stars to create your sort of night scene around them. These work really well if you just want to create a design on their own, because you can stamp them kind of in a row like that and create a lovely scene. You've got 3 different sentiments. The font on these is beautiful. It's a lovely scripty handwriting.
What do they say, Sharon?
We've got warm wishes for a happy holiday. May your days be merry and your heart be light.
Nice.
And then what's the other one? Sending you Christmas cheer.
See, nice. I mean, again, generic
nice,
Christmas ones,
quite generic.
But I love the fact that they are still going a little bit above and beyond.
Yes, yeah, and the font is beautiful. So you've got all of that on the stamp set, and then there's a stencil set that matches. So on the stencil set, we've got snow to put on the tree. We've got some more sentiments. We've got love, peace and joy. And then we've got some lovely sort of like lights to go on your tree. And we've got different sizes there because obviously we've got different sized trees. So there's a lot to play with, a lot of different ways to use these. And of course, don't forget, we've got our nesting triangles as well, which you will be able to, if you wanted to, you could isolate the trees and cut them out with a die. You know, if you wanted to perhaps put them on foam pads, create more of a feature with them, you can use them, the dies with them as well. So I love how she's sort of put this all together as a whole collection.
Yeah, everything goes together, doesn't
it? It all works together, yeah, whatever you grab. So I don't know how you'd choose it if you weren't just going for the whole lot.
Yeah. Well, if you did go for all of them, let's remember just over £100, £100 and 96p. So well worth going for if you can. Back to Sharon for more inspiration.
So we're going to create a nice large card, and we're going to have a big stamps tree in the middle. So I've got some Sizzix cardstock, some of the patterned cardstock that we had on the other day. And I'm just going to pop that onto the card front to be my matte and layer. Then we'll do our stamping. So I'm just going to pop this on so my card's ready.
So obviously Stacey is a very big cheese in the world of craft, but
She
you
is.
don't need to be an expert like Stacey or your lovely self to get brilliant results, Sharon, do you?
No, and of course the beauty of having someone like Stacey design is she is a crafter. And you can tell that when you look at how these all work together, you know a crafter's put it together because
Absolutely.
she's thought of everything working together.
And also between you, the rest of the team at Sizzix and Stacey, there is so much inspiration online as well. So
Yes.
if you want to go online, YouTube channels and Instagram and TikToks and all that kind of stuff, you will find inspiration there, so you're never on your own.
Yes, you'll find all of us. In fact, if you go to the Sizzix website, there will be a Stacy Park hub, and there'll be all of her things there for you to look at. And she does a lot of videos, and you'll find loads there. Her website, Scrapbooking Made Simple. She also does Facebook Lives and all sorts of inspiration.
So Scrapbooking Made Simple.
So you won't be short of ideas for anything you buy from Sizzix, that's for sure. So I've gone with the kind of second from largest tree. The large one is really big. So I've gone with this one. This is going to give me a nice sort of scene. And I'm going to stamp my tree with some green ink. I'm using my Stenciling stamp platform just so that I can double stamp it if I don't do it right, if I don't get a good impression first time. Or it's quite good. I'm using a dye ink, and sometimes dye inks go on a little bit blotchy, and they look better if you double stamp. So by using my platform, I've got the ability to do that. So there you can see I've even missed a big bit there. So I'm going to go in again.
So that is the joy of a platform, isn't
It is, isn't it? You can't go wrong then. There's nothing more annoying than stamping and missing a bit, because you never line it up by eye.
No, that would be so irksome, wouldn't it, if
Yeah.
you couldn't actually get it correct the second time round.
There we go. So there's my tree. And let's put a sentiment on as well while we've got the stamp platform out.
Now, just say getting busier and busier for our Cosmopolitan Christmas. Katrina in Hampshire, Tracy in Warwickshire, well done to you, and a brand new crafter coming in as well. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure that purchase.
And I'm going to go with warm wishes for a happy holiday, because we're going to put some snow on this. So warm wishes, I think, goes nicely with the snow. So again, I'm going to use my platform to make sure that I get a perfect impression. And I'm just going to go in with black ink.
It's nice to have warm wishes, because I've got to say at the moment, the weather's not warm again, isn't it?
We've got winter weather already, haven't we?
Oh, what's happened? We had a little burst of sunshine. Do you think the weather people saw that we were doing Christmas in July and thought, oh, well, we'll give them Christmas?
We'll give you the right weather, yeah.
We'll give you some cold.
Yeah, maybe.
I know. I'd like to think we have that power. I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
Control the weather.
That would be nice if we had that power, wouldn't it? Now, I'm going to add in, you've got in this set, lovely selection of different stars. And I'm just going to use a stamping block for these, because they're quite small. And I'm going to repeat stamp so it's quicker. And also, being just in the background, if I don't stamp them perfectly, you're not really going to notice so much. So I'm going in with this kind of turquoise colour.
Now, if you do want that stamp set on its own, you can get that on its own. It's on our website. It should be $21.99, but we're doing it for $19.50, so we've got the price down. But let's have a look, because in your bundle, it works out at $11.99 per item, if you like, per set. So you've got like the embossing folder will be $11.99, and then the stencil $11.99. But also, let's remember our split pay on this. You've got two split pays of $29.99. How much did we say that was worth on its own, Kat, originally? $21.99 for just a few quid more, £8 more. You get everything today on your split pay. It makes sense if you can use split pay, and split pay is eligible for everybody here at HobbyMaker, whether you're shopping via the app, the website, or via the phone lines. You can use split pay to get that in your basket and get everything winging your way. Sharon, this is a classic case of people will want it all.
I think so, because the way it all works together, you know, like the triangle nestings fit nearly everything, really. They fit this stamp, they fit the Christmas tree stencil. They're going to work independently. So, yeah, I think having all of it is the dream, is the ideal. So I've added my stars all around. And I love the fact she's even thought to do sort of 3 on one and then a larger sort of sprinkling. So you can kind of fill whatever gap you want to, because you've got the smaller ones to go in you know, as you get sort of towards the bottom.
Now, lots of people watching you, Sharon, because we've got lots of people sitting in their baskets with this. Our basket dwellers, I'm going to name you. Kay in 5, Sue in Somerset, Cornelia in Suffolk. I love it. You come to me and you'll check out. Brilliant. Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire, Katrina in Hampshire, and Jeanette in Dorset. You all need to check out your baskets. As do you, Catherine and Margaret in County Antrim. You're just in.
Now, I'm going to use the stencil, but before I do, I'm going to pop this onto my card front because I'm going to put some paste through the stencil. And of course, once I've done that, I won't be able to turn this over and stick it down. So for once, I'm actually thinking ahead. Normally, I would put the paste through and then think, oh, I can't touch that now.
Is this what we're going to see then? A revolutionary new Sharon after your birthday yesterday?
One that actually thinks a step ahead while she's doing things.
I did like to say that.
Who knows, Nigel, maybe.
We want you just as you've always been.
I won't tell you that that's what I did when I was at home and then had to wait for it to dry before I could finish my cards.
We all learn from our own mistakes, don't we? You only do it once, and I won't do that again.
So I'm going to pop it on my platform. Now, the stencil that comes with this, it does fit on the stencil and stamp tool, but to be honest, you're going to be lining this up. You're not really going to use it in that way because what you're going to do is look through the stencil and line it up with the tree. Now, this stencil will work with the bigger tree as well, which is why it goes further down. If you're thinking that's a bit odd that the snow goes beyond the bottom of my tree, it's so that you can use it with the biggest one as well. So it'll work with all the trees because, of course, you just use the top part for whatever size tree you want.
Well, this is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, that you can see from that sample there, I mean, a perfect example of how you can... Well, that's the packaging, isn't it? It's on the packaging. I thought it was a card. I was like, no, that's...
Yes, but it does show you...
It's a card suggestion, isn't it? I love the fact that you can see exactly the versatility you've got there.
And I've put it on my stencil tool because my sticky grid underneath will hold my stencil for me where it touches around the edge. Now, I've got other things on this stencil and I am quite slapdash. So I'm going to put some tape over.
You're going to mask it just in case?
Just in case. If you're not slapdash like me and you're able to just put things on neatly, you could just go in.
But if you do have a touch of the Sharon's about you,
then you're a bit slapdash like me.
Mask it off.
And I'm even going to mask off these bottom.
Elaine, Andrina, Catherine and Margaret, Kay, Sue and Katrina, you need to check out your baskets.
And I'm going to use the Sizzix crystal paste. We had this on Sunday, I think it was.
Sharon, will you move your board over a little bit towards your die cutting machine?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Keep going. Stop. That's it. Lovely. Thank you.
There we go. So I'm going to go in with some of the paste. This is Sizzix do 2 different crystal pastes. They do a crystal paste and a crystal glaze. This is the paste. The paste dries opaque white with sparkle in it. And the glaze is crystal clear with sparkle in. Yeah. So because this one's opaque, it really looks like snow. And it's going to give a beautiful snowy look to my Christmas tree.
We are getting so busy. Don't forget, if you want to say hello to anybody, if you want to just comment on what you're seeing, or if you have any questions, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to peel off that tape.
And we should say as well, if Stacey's watching, she can email in.
Yes, she's probably still in bed.
Do you know whether she's launched this in America yet then, Sharon, or not?
I think everywhere it's kind of towards the end of this week, actually. So
that's exciting. So
I think I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're first.
So we're giving it its showcase first here at HobbyMaker.
I think so. There we go. Now that will take probably about 10-15 minutes to dry. One thing to do is make sure you clean your stencil straight away, because if you don't, you're going to end up having to sort of scrub it with a toothbrush or something to get all the paste off. So I'm going to quickly wipe mine before I put it away.
See that now?
There we go.
It's fabulous. That paste. What was that paste you put on again, Sharon?
Crystal paste.
So that's the crystal paste, and there's also a crystal glaze, isn't there?
Yeah, you'll find both on the website. Crystal glaze is clear. The crystal paste is white.
That is perfect for Christmas.
Isn't it lovely? And it's quite a simple design, really.
Now, Sharon, people have been checking out, whilst you've been doing your demo, my lovely, 35% of our Cosmopolitan Christmas bundle has now gone. 35% of the stock has gone. This is brand new today. You are getting the stamps and the stencils that Sharon was just working with. You are getting all of your triangle dies there. You've got that fabulous star die, and you've also got your embossing folder. That French twist embossing folder is in there as well. It is a brilliant collection. Everything that you see there should be over £90. It should be £91.95. It is down to £59.99. And who fancies a two-way split pay? Don't mind if I do. Let's get it down to, I don't know why I banged the counter, I just felt the urge. £29.99 is all you need to pay today. BZXC43. It is an exclusive price for us here at HobbyMaker, and that's the joyous thing about this one. Busy, busy, busy. Now, our most busy bundle at the moment is a Shine Bright. So let's have a look at this one. So you can see it is that one here. These two here, so you can see you are getting that fabulous embossing folder, and then also to coordinate that as well, you can see, let me move that forward for you, you are going to get, oh, there you go, here's a picture. So you can see you have got the embossing folder, you've also got in there as well that fabulous stencil. Sharon, why do you think this one is so popular?
I think because it really is quite all year round universal design, isn't it? It's got that lovely sort of starburst to it. And you've got the circle in the centre, which means you can highlight that, you can die cut that separately. So I think there's lots of different ways to use this one, and it's going to work with kind of all the stamps and dies you've got in your collection, really.
I've got to say as well, I think this sample is a big reason why that is so popular. I mean, Sharon, this is gorgeous. I mean, it really is. It looks so detailed, but it's actually, I mean, the detail is the simplicity of the actual stencil and the... It's
so easy to do, because you've got the stencil, so all I've done is sponged gold paint through the stencil and then embossed it.
I think that's absolutely beautiful. It really is. So that one, if you want to go for that Shine Bright 3D embossing folder and the stencil together, £11.99 for both of those together. HSXC97 is your item code on that one. Now we've got another one for you as well. We've got another embossing folder and stencil combo for you. Our other bundle is this one, which is your gold rings. Love this, your golden rings. If you would like to go for this, Sharon, OK, Christmassy, but I mean, so every other occasion as well.
Everything. And actually, I think this one's my favourite, because I can see this one with all my floral dies and all my other things, because it's kind of elegant and classy.
You can see great usability straight away.
Very much so, because it is very much just a general background, isn't it? It almost looks like... you know, in old houses when they have those oval glass windows, like a Georgian sort of house, it looks like that. It's got a sort of elegance to it that I really like.
I love it. It's giving me almost sort of like chain link vibes as well.
Yes.
There's so much to this. And I love the fact with the embossing, you can see them and it's just raised to perfection. So if you like a card that's a bit touchy-feely as well, things like this are perfect.
And having the stencil to go with it means you can colour it like I've done there.
Yeah.
And then just run it through.
Which
you don't have to.
Design.
Yes, you don't have to get all messy inking up your embossing folder, which is another way to get that kind of look. This is far quicker and easier.
If you want to go for this one, 5 golden rings, you get the embossing folder and the stencil together, both of those together. WEXC74 is your item code on that one, £11.99. Now, that one there is our Reveals cardstock, remember. This is what we love about the Reveals cardstock, is you can distress it and the core that you see inside will give you this kind of effect. So let's give you the cardstock. Well, let's not give it to you. Let's give you a brilliant price. This is your A4. This is the jewel collection that we have to begin with. Sharon, why do you love the Reveals?
It's just such a cool thing, because the fact that it's got a different colour core. Now, it's not white, it's kind of a lighter shade of the card colour itself.
So we can see with that one there.
So, yeah, it's a light green rather than a stark white, which is really cool. And you've got a really great range of colours here. These are kind of Stacey's signature colours. She likes quite bright, vibrant colours. And I think you can make these work with anything, because you've got your blues and your greens and your turquoises there, which are going to work with the Christmas tree. But then this isn't just for Christmas, because you've got all those lovely bright sunshiny colours as well.
I mean, you can see as well down here in the little circle, where that's... there you go. We'll get our Kenny on the cameras to come on in. There you go. Superb. Look, you can see that you've actually got the coloured core there as well. So it's like a lighter blue, lighter pink, lighter yellow, lighter blue, and so on.
Yeah, really fun. So you can use it with... your embossing folders, because you'll always get a nice raised detail on an embossing folder. And then, of course, the nesting dies that we've got. We've got the perfect triangles today, but of course, if you've already got Stacey's first release, she had all those other fabulous shapes as well. So they're going to work so well with those to sand the embossed detail.
$17.99 is your price. Your item code PR, Park Realness, as in Stacy Park. PR1S86 is your item code on that one. $17.99 is your price. And you are getting 40 sheets there, 10 different colours, and obviously 4 sheets per colour. And that is letter size, isn't it? And it's 216 GSM, if I remember right.
216, well remembered.
Thank you. See. I hang off your every word, Sharon, I really do. Right, next up, we've got the little dinky version, if you'd like to go for this one. So again, Sharon, take us through what we've got here.
This is great, having the smaller size, because it means you haven't got to cut it down. It's the perfect size to go through your embossing folders straight away, or to be a card front. Same as the other one, just a smaller size. So you've got the same sort of colour range, and that same ability to either tear it or emboss it and sand it.
That's YH1S46 is your item code on that, $11.99 is your price. Again, 40 sheets for you there. Now, if you are sanding down, what you're going to need. Sanding block. You've got the sanding block here. This is a proper one as well. Look, do my nails when I'm here. Fabulous. So this is your sanding block. $6.99 is your price on this. GB1S53. You are getting 2 in there. So you've got your 3/4 of an inch by your 3 7/8 inch. So 2 3/4 by 3 7/8 inches. And then you are getting, well, that twice over, basically, because it is a 2-pack. I don't know what the 1 question mark is. Hang on, let me get that right. So you get 2 in there, Sharon.
You do get 2 in there. And I know you might be thinking, well, sanding block, I can just go to the DIY shop and get one of those. This is the right grit for cardstock. It's going to shred your card, because I've tried it in the past. So I'm delighted we've got a proper one here, because I've bought so many from different shops trying to get one that works nicely with card. And this one is obviously designed specifically for that.
$6.99 on that one. Right, GB1S53, your item code. Right, time for a demo. Back to Sharon.
Yes, shall we have a look at my favourite embossing folder, which is the golden rings. And I'm going to use that to create a background. And I've got some craft cards that I'm going to pop on my card front. I'm going to do a landscape card this time. So my craft card is going to pop in here. Now, we say with any of the Sizzix 3D embossing folders, give your cardstock a little spritz with water before you run it through. I'm just going to grab my water spritzer. It's just going to soften the fibres in my card and mean it's going to get into all the little detailed areas, because these embossing folders are really deep, and you'll be amazed when I emboss this. These little ovals will actually be the card will be rounded and domed. It's really clever. So to run this through, I'm using my Sizzix Big Shot, as always, and I don't need to think about the platforms. They're all on here. So it tells me I need this base platform, then this, then 1 plate on top. So I'm going to run that through. I do also recommend with the 3D embossing folders, you run it through twice. Run it there and back again. Just give it a chance to squish into all those detailed areas.
Well, they're so detailed as well. The fact that they are the 3D ones means that you are going to get really deep detail with those, Sharon.
You really do. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
It's like the snow at Christmas, deep and crisp and even.
If I turn it over, you can see how perfectly those little ovals are actually domed. Really cool. And the card is not cracked at all. So really clever technology. I don't quite know how it works, really.
There, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Now, I'm going for quite a subtle background here, which is why I've used craft rather than some of the lovely reveals card, because I'm going to use the reveals for the trees that are going to go on here. So I didn't want this to take over. So all I'm going to do is just rub some white ink on this, which is going to highlight it nicely. I could go in with something like luster waxes, but again, that would take away, I think, from my Christmas trees that are going on top. It
looks like you've already distressed it when you put that colour on, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It gives it that distressed look, and it's subtle, because I want my lovely perfect triangles to be the focal point for this one.
Lots of you going for our fabulous golden rings. We've got Ali in Oxfordshire, hello to you. Carol in Leicestershire, and Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're going for it as well. Ali, you've just checked out. Well done.
So I'm going to pop that onto my card just with some double-sided tape, and that's going to give me the perfect background. And then we can grab our Oh, they're called Patty's Perfect Triangles, aren't they? Actually, that's the full name.
Like it.
Yeah. There we go. I must ask Stacey, actually. I assume they're named after people, perhaps.
I would have thought so. There's
I'm
normally a
guessing
bit of
Patty might be
personalisation.
someone she knows. And I've got some of, let's bring in the triangles first. So we're going to use the Patty's Perfect Triangles. And I'll show you what you get, actually, because you do get more than the triangles. So you've got all of your triangles, and then the embossed detail is a separate die. So when we looked at the samples I'd done one card where this was just embossed onto the card front. So you don't always have to cut out a triangle and then emboss it. I like the fact she's done them separately. So you've got all these sizes and these going down to a really small little Christmas tree or a little triangle.
You could make bunting.
You could. And then she's added in these extra ones. Now, these are great for sort of doing corner details or other designs. So, and then finally, you've just got a little strip of that embossed detail. So you could put that anywhere.
Like.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can extend that, obviously, if you want to
You
do it
could
along
repeat
the,
it. Yeah.
page or something.
You could create your own frame around something. So, yeah, very clever that she's included that as well. So what I'm going to do, I've already done a couple, so you don't have to watch me do the same thing 3 times. And I've picked from the Reveals cardstock 3 shades that are going to work for Christmas. So I've got that lovely sort of turquoise, a light green, and then I'm going to go with this lovely, this is like a real emerald green. So I've done those 2, and I need to remind myself what size I used. I think it's this one.
So with the project you're doing here, Sharon, if you were going for the Reveals in the A6, that would be perfect.
Yes, absolutely perfect.
Right
Yes.
craftiness, isn't it?
I think it's this one I've used, actually. Yeah, that's the one. So the embossed detail is separate, and apart from the fact that it means you can use it separately, there is another reason that she's done that, and that's because when you cut a shape with a die, it automatically creates kind of a rounded edge, a beveled edge, whereas when you emboss, you would want to do it from behind, obviously, so the detail is pushed to the front. Mm-hmm. So if I'd put that all together, I'd be getting a deboss rather than an emboss.
Yes.
Which, of course, you can do. It's a totally different look. But for sanding it, I need the emboss to be coming through from behind. So I need to cut it first, then emboss. So that's another reason why they are separate. So I'm just going to cut the triangle shape first, and then we'll emboss it.
We'll pop that through. So we know it's your birthday yesterday, but Sharon, I'm going to ask you about Christmas then. Are you one of those people that gets organised for Christmas well in advance?
Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
She says yes, and she smiled at me. I thought, is she joking there?
No, I am.
Yeah.
No, I am. I am quite an organised person generally.
That's great.
I'm very much a sort of list maker, obsessed with my planner.
Well, when you
so
come
yes.
in here, you are very organised. I mean, like, you are a producer's dream, because everything is kind of like sorted out, and you know exactly what's what, don't you?
Yeah, that is sort of me, and I'm like that with Christmas. My sister's the same, actually. My sister absolutely loves Christmas. She's probably worse than me, actually, for going mad with Christmas things.
And where are you with the Christmas tree? Do you do it all, or do you let other people do it with you? Or
No one's allowed near my Christmas tree.
Thought that might be the case. Thought that might be the way.
All me with the Christmas decorations.
Don't even come near me, baubles. Back off.
Exactly. Yeah, all me. Now I'm going to use the embossing transfer. This is a rubber mat, because when you're embossing detail, this is soft, obviously. So when I put this on my die, it's going to give a really good impression. So what I'm going to do is pop my embossed detail on the back of that die cut, and I am going to tape it. Because this is squishy, it's rubber, as I put this through, it's going to move a little bit as the rubber sort of compresses. So I need to tape it, otherwise it might move. So I'm just going to tape that in place and then pop a plate on top. And then we'll run that through, and it will give me...
Obviously, we're going to be using our Sizzix Big Shot in the studio today, but these will give you perfect results, these dies, with any of your die-cutting machines, no matter what you've got in your crafty room at the moment.
Yes, there we go. So you can see I've now got that beautiful sort of dotty emboss and a nice little frame around my triangle.
So lovely. It's that little extra touch that I think is lovely. Again, it's what Stacey does so well. You can see that with the card that we've got here, just how glorious that is around the outside. Whether you use that in conjunction with the triangles or completely separately is entirely up to you.
It's really cool, isn't it? So now I've got my 3 trees, and of course, we need to sand them. We want to see that lovely embossed detail. So with the sanding blocks, there's no right or wrong way to use them, really. It kind of depends on what size die cut you've got. You can use it on the side, and it only needs a little light sand and you'll reveal that core colour underneath.
Do you know, I love it. It's such a little touch, but it just speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course, you don't have to sand every time. You could also go in with your waxes, because you've basically got an embossed area that you can highlight in lots of different ways. So you can either sand, you could get your waxes out, you could just rub an ink pad over it and it would catch the high spots.
I do think the reveals cardstock is just fabulous, though, because if you are doing something like this and you want added interest, if you're working with mixed media projects, things like that, the reveals, because it has that extra sort of hidden wow factor, it just gives great results. It goes above and beyond, doesn't it?
It does. I'm really excited that Stacey's brought this back, because it's something that was around years ago, and I don't think the company exists anymore that used to do it.
Was it kind of like a classic from the attic? A rave from the grave?
And I've still got, because I hoarded it. And when it was less readily available, I remember buying. I'm not joking. I've got a box.
No, I know you're not.
Because I love the concept of it. I just think it's such a cool idea. So I've got my trees. We can pop them on. And from that first set, I've stamped one of those lovely sentiments from the set with the trees to pop on the bottom. So let's glue that down. And then I think for my trees, I'm going to put them on foam pads. So, and I've gone with white for my sentiment, just so that it's all quite subtle. I really want the trees to be the focal point of this card.
I love the simplicity of this card. I mean, it's got so much going on as far as, like, you know, the distressing.
Yes, there's a lot of nice techniques going on, but it's
the
simple.
end result is just so simple and clean.
Yes, it's very contemporary, isn't it?
It's pure Sizzix.
It's very Sizzix, yeah. It's a good combo, actually, because you can see Stacey's sort of style in it and Sizzix, which is, you know...
Sharon, look, we've got a message from Alison literally echoing what I just said, and I didn't know that was going to be put up. Beautiful demo, and I love the chic simplicity. That's a nice way to say it. Chic celebrity.
Chic.
And I love the chic simplicity of Sizzix designs, feeling very inspired. Thank you, Alison in Lancashire.
Thank you, Alison. I might tuck mine slightly behind on this one. I love the colours of this cardstock as well, because it's a real pop of colour against the craft, because Stacey has gone with quite sort of bright shades. There we go. So there we've got a nice little Christmas tree. If you wanted to, you could put some little sequins on there. If you wanted to sort of put baubles on them.
That's lovely. It's true, because, I mean, Stacey does like a bright colours. I mean, if you were to do those in, like, pinks and yellows and oranges, whatever, I mean, you could have a whole different kind of look to you.
You could really get yes, exactly, a non-traditional sort of Christmas look.
You could be as sort of, like, traditional or as flamboyant as you like. It would be wonderful. If you do want to go for those particular items that you see Sharon using there, obviously we have 2 ways to go for them. They go for them individually, or you can go for it as part of the bundle. The bundle, I've got to say, getting very, very busy. Also, some of the individuals now starting to look like they're getting to the could potentially sell out stage as well. I know Sharon is back later today, but whether certain individual items will be back later remains to be seen. If you want to go for the entire collection, if you are just joining us, welcome. Let's remind you what you are getting. This is from Stacy Park, a lovely lady from America, huge crafter in the States and worldwide, that actually came to us here at HobbyMaker, the rightful TV home of Sizzix here in the UK. Not that long ago, was it a few, 3-4 months ago, I think it must have been. It's huge success. This is her latest collection that we are showcasing, I think, before anybody else today as well, which is wonderful. You can see that you are getting stamps in here. We've got stencils, dies, an embossing folder in there as well. There are 5 sort of collections, if you like, in here, 5 sets. Now, the price that we have, it should be $91.95. It's down to $59.99, which now means that each of those sets, so the stencils, the dies, the embossing folder, $11.99 each. Sharon, I love the fact that we've got, I mean, the word that we keep using is contemporary.
Very much
it's a
so.
very contemporary set of designs, isn't it?
It is, and I like the fact that a lot of the elements don't have to be Christmas, because I always feel you get more value for money if you can use your Christmas sets all year round and make them stretch a bit further. And there are a lot of elements within this. You know, obviously the triangles could be used for anything.
Yes.
That lovely star
That embossing
die
folder,
set.
that French twist as well.
All of the embossing folders, yeah, I would say none of them particularly scream Christmas, do they? They're very much quite generic. You know, that one that's my favourite, the oval one.
You love it. And Chris on the floor. What are you saying, Chris?
Could be used as bunting.
Yeah, bunting. We said this, didn't we?
Yeah.
On the triangles. No, that's fine. No, you've been busy. I love it. Because we have a new boy, Kenny, on cameras, and Chris has been like a daddy to him for the last 20 minutes, like helping me out, which is brilliant. But welcome to the party, Kenny. I introduced you earlier, but you weren't here, but welcome to the party. So you can see, if you want to go for the triangles, you could use them for bunting. They could be for trees. They could be points of a star. I mean, you've got ones that are very sort of corner-friendly as well. You said about creating pockets, Sharon, for like
Yes.
a store card or something like that.
Yes,
Or
you could
cold
very,
hard cash.
very easily, yeah, cut along that embossed line and tuck something into it. So, yeah, great for putting money or a little gift card onto
Yeah,
it.
lovely idea. If you would like to go for that collection, it's BZXC43. Now, message from Jane in Suffolk. Hi, great show and inspiration. Thank you, that's down to the lovely Sharon. Please, could you demo the View collection? I love your demos, Sharon. Thanks from Jane. Sharon is going to be here all day because you've got a show at 4 and you've got a show at 7.
I have.
Will the View be demonstrated at some point?
I am going to.
This one here.
I'm going to pretty much demo all of it today. Yes.
So yes is the answer to that, Jane.
Yes, it
will be demoed. Don't forget, if you do want to go for the View, you are getting that fabulous stencil, and then also you are getting in there as well, you are going to get this stamp. So you've got them both size coordinated to go together. $16.99 your price on that bundle. YBXC75. Now, Sharon, come over here, because do you want to see what I gotcha? Do you want to see what I gotcha,
yes, we
Sharon?
haven't looked at this yet, have we?
It's the gotcha. I love this item. It is so cool. Do you want
I've
to go
got
and grab
mine
yours?
open,
Go and grab
yeah.
yours.
Let me grab mine.
This is what you are getting. People of a certain age might remember gotchas from that TV show. Do you remember years ago?
Yes.
Noel Edmonds gotchas
Noel
and all of that.
Gotcha.
But this is a Sizzix gotcha. What is a gotcha all about, Sharon?
It's a very clever idea. It basically will look after your dies for you. So it's a large magnet. I love the fact that...
dies as well.
Yeah, should we get
We've
some
got to
dies?
get some dies. So this front bit here is all magnetised. So basically, you know what happens? You've got all of those fiddly little diddly dies on your desk, maybe a sentiment or a little star, a little heart, a little circle, whatever it may be. And you think, where is it? Where was that little triangle that I had? Well, if you put them on the front of here, it's going to keep them where you last left them. Look at that.
And of course, you know, particularly with these triangle dies, you're probably going to be cutting the triangle first, then the embossing. This is going to hang on to them for you while you're doing the next
Also,
thing.
let's remember as well, oh, look, it's on the desk. Love that.
Great for when you drop your dies on
Yes.
the floor and, like me, you're too old to bend down and pick them up. You can just
Sharon, I hear
wave
you.
this over
Old
the floor.
knees, that's me now,
Old
quite
knees.
frankly. But it's true, isn't it? Because it's like, instead of like getting your nails in there, these are manicure-friendly girls as well. Look, 'cause
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
actually
to pick it up. Oh.
this is, I do this on my desk because I have got false nails. It's quite hard to get your die off the desk if you drop it. It's
just
going to work
perfect.
for soft crafters as well because, of course, pins and needles, particularly if you drop all your pins on the floor on the carpet, you're
Yeah.
never going to pick them up. So this is great for things like that.
I love it. I think it's such a good bit of kit, and it looks good. We've not had this in stock since April, so look, Director Daddy Adam has whipped out his clock. We are going to get a price down on this one to celebrate the fact that we've got the gotcha back on HobbyMaker. We launched it when? Sizzix launched in January. Can you believe January? Now here we are in July.
It
You've
would
been here
have-
6 months.
I know, 6 months
That's
has gone so
cool.
fast, isn't it?
It feels like you've always been here, and I mean that in a
It
good
does,
way.
it
a
does.
really good way. But 6 months ago, Sizzix came to us. We've not had this since April. Here we are in July. Let's get the price down. Let's celebrate the fact that it's back. What you got, you're going to cost you. Let's have a look. It was $17.99. It's down to $14.99. Brilliant. Also, now you see, Kat, our producer, thinking beyond, above and beyond. She just said, oh, hair grips, things like that. Obviously, Sharon mentioned about needles and pins, sewing street fans and all of that. If you do your soft crafting, perfect for that. Anything that's metallic or magnetic, literally,
Yes.
you can pick this up. You ready? We're going to sweep in. Oh, I love doing that. You don't have to do the noises. I just feel the urge. We have matched our launch price on that, $14.99. Get to the website right here, right now. Now, New boy Kenny, this is how it works. When I go www. This happens. Oh, hang on. Shut up, Nigel, because, Kenny, I'll come to you in a minute. Look, the clock's back. What's happened?
Oh.
Sharon, we're supposed to match the lowest ever price, and we're going again. So that means we're going to go for, like, the lowest priced ever. This surprised me. If you do want to buy on the website, then go to all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the one. There you go. Right, let's see where we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price. Janice, Joy, Sarah, Pam, Lynn, Rachel, Joanne. What price are you going to pay? What have we got for you with the gotcha? $12.99.
That's
the lowest price ever. That is your final price. Whether you're ordering on the website, the phone lines, or via the app, it's $12.99. What a little treat.
That is a little treat.
I didn't know that was going to happen, did you?
Nor did
I did not have a clue on that one. I love it. It's just that thing, though, isn't it? I mean, any craft... I mean, Sharon, you're brilliant. We've got you and Pauline in today. Let's be honest, you're both brilliant. But there must be times when you think, where did I put that little die? Where's that little sentiment die? Where's that heart die?
And especially if you're working with sets that have got lots of little dies, it's great to just keep them next to you on your desk. The other thing I love about it is the fact that it folds flat.
Yeah, it does.
So this is the one that I bring with me here. So this lives in my craft bag. And, of course, I can just fold it flat, throw it in my bag.
Somebody kissing this one?
It looks like it's got some distress ink on it.
It does look like lippy, doesn't it?
It does look like I've been, yeah.
I love it. Yours will be unkissed.
Yours won't have red ink all over it.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask Director Adam. Adam, can I drop one of these on the floor, please? Because then I want to go show... it would be in the craft room at home. You might drop it on the floor. There's no difference between on the floor. Cat's like, what's
Why
this
don't
on
you
the
just
desk
pretend that's the floor, Nigel?
It's not as much fun. That's what it is. But you can see it works wherever you drop it, whether it's on your counter or on the floor, wherever you drop it, you can get these. Also, do think about it as well. I mean, if it goes under the sofa and stuff like that, I mean, literally reach under.
You can reach under. The other thing, which I quite often do, is do a little mind sweep with it of my bin. Because how often do you accidentally sweep dies into the bin when you're tidying up?
It's so true, isn't it? 30% of the stock has gone on this. Now, I can feel the approach of something here at HobbyMaker.
Of something.
He's sneaking in, not
the approach
something,
of something.
Someone. It's Liam. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, thanks.
What's going on?
Just a quick thing.
Yeah.
When we launched...
hang on, talking to that.
Sorry. When we launched Christmas in June, we was meant to have something.
Yes.
Didn't arrive in time, got lost in the post.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just arrived.
Ooh.
So, $3.55... we will do.
Oh, look at this.
Our brand new Christmas HobbyMaker pin bag.
That's exciting. Oh, this is brilliant. So this is literally hot off the press.
Hot off the press.
Okay, so when are we launching this?
$3.55. It comes with a 20% discount code on the back.
Oh, look at that. It's like Pauline's crackers.
So thanking you.
Oh, there you go.
Will I get the...
thank
first
you.
people to wear one?
Yeah, you can
I'm going to put mine on.
Right, so $3.55 this afternoon. We are launching this. There is a 20% off code on the back. Can we just use that? Can we use that as many times as we like?
I think you only use
it's
it
one
once.
per customer, isn't it?
Once, I think.
Once and once only. 20% off, though. How good would that be? That's brilliant. So that's going to be launched at $3.55 this afternoon. What time is it now? Right, so in an hour's time, just under an hour, we are going to launch that. Should we put it on pre-order now? That's up to Kat. But do check the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it may be there in a matter of minutes. Sharon, how exciting is that?
I'm very excited.
I did wonder when he came in, I thought, what's he going to do? Is he going to tell me off for wanting to drop that on the floor?
Yeah, I did think we were in trouble for something.
You never know. Sharon is back at 4 o'clock. What have you got at 4, Sharon?
We're going to have a look at, well, everything else we've got.
More of this, quite frankly. More fabulous demos from the brilliant mind of Stacy Park, demonstrated by the brilliant hands of Miss Sharon Curtis. From me and the team, then, we'll see you after the break, because Auntie Pauline's back. Yep, Adam, director, run for the hills. Bye.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. We are celebrating, of course, Christmas in July at the moment. Also celebrating the fact that we are now live every day till 9 p.m. at night. That is 1 extra hour every day, which is pretty cool. And I'm celebrating because, look, I've got another hour with Auntie Pauline from Hunky Dory, which is rather brilliant.
Somebody's got to work with me.
Ah, Pauline, it's a joy, always a joy, especially when we get to showcase again, only its second time, a brand new Christmas collection from Hunky Dory. We had it on the other day for the launch and it just flew, which is kind of apt given that the subject matter for this one is robins. You have got the most wonderful robin collection. It is the ultimate robin collection. Oh, let's move that out of the way.
The gallery.
That's not in the collection, that's extra.
In unison, aren't they? It's going to fly out.
It is going to fly out. Pauline, I mean, this is our first time doing this together.
Yes.
Tell us why you love this, the winter robins.
Robins are synonymous with Christmas.
Yes.
And everybody... My mum, that robin means something to her. That solo robin that comes in her garden.
But the thing is,
you know, it comes to see her.
Do you? Yeah, but this is the thing, because I feel there's almost a bit like a guardian angel kind of feel about robins, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yes, they are for Christmas, and that is brilliant. But also, I think when you see a robin coming into your garden, I know, you know, we do it. It's like, oh, that's Dad coming to visit, or so and so. Yeah. You think about people that maybe aren't here anymore.
Yeah. It is very poignant. But what I love about robins is that they are such cheeky characters. They will come up close. Where I park my car, where I live, we have bushes around the car park, and there is a robin that comes, and I can't get out of my car because he'll sit and watch me, and I have to just wait till he decides to go because I can't disturb him. So it's like, OK, then it's a battle of wits. Who's moving first? But I can't. I have to wait and let that robin do his thing and then go. And it's always a he. I don't know
Yes,
why.
I don't know why.
It's always a he.
Is there a difference between the male... Well, I know the difference, but like male and female and the look of a robin?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's an angel policy. You can make... Well, we don't have any finished samples with us, do we?
Oh,
I haven't got any finished samples at all. Can I say that? But if you watch the previous show, you'll see them there.
This will sell itself.
Absolutely,
it really will.
Paulie. You've got your topper collection. You get your inserts. Now, in your topper collection, you are going to get 8 sheets of the toppers, which is brilliant. You've got 8 sheets of your foil cardstock. You also get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. Then you've got your inserts on top of that and your double-sided papers as well. You are going to get all of those. Plus, your little book is included in this too. All of this for under £30. Look, it was $37.97. We've taken it down to the launch price again. $29.97 is your price there. So let's go through what we've got. Pauline, I mean, each of the topper sheets is just jam-packed, isn't it?
It is, and that's what Hunky Dory do best, amongst all the other things they do best, is that there's no wasted space, there's no white areas. Everything, I mean, even the piece at the side can be cut and added to some mirror and just, you know, just made it into something if it just be a border.
I love how cute these images are as well. Like robins in every settings. You've got robins on your wellies,
that
robins
is
in
just
the bird
super
box.
cute, isn't it? It's just lovely.
Robins by the little the lit candles. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
So in that you've got something for the gardener, something poignant where it means something. You've got the birdhouse, which could be like new home as well at Christmas.
Now let's talk about these, Pauline. Very snippable, very cut-in.
Oh, you're about to see what's snippable on that one.
Well, you love it, don't you?
I've done it.
This doesn't surprise me.
I've done it.
I mean, Pauline, this sheet here, I mean, this is obviously your 350 GSM cardstock that we have here. And it's foiled. Let's not forget that foiling as well.
It is, and it's an accent foil. So it's not overpowering. It's just that touch. You're getting 2 of everything. So they may be a little mixed up, but they're there. But every image is so delightful. It really is.
I mean, this one, Pauline, I mean, again, I love the background on this. I mean, that in its own right is such a luscious, rich red colour.
But you could die cut round that and it'll be a topper.
I mean, fussy cutting this one again. If you wanted to fussy cut around the holly and then the robin and the
Go on, I'll watch you.
If you want to, I said, Pauline. Didn't say you have to.
But they are so lovely. And robins, everybody, I don't know anybody who doesn't love a robin.
You show me somebody that says they don't like robins, I'll show you a liar. Because it's like literally...
But you know, we had the frosty snow in the last show. This, again, will work so lovely with this collection.
I think it's beautiful. I mean, we launched this just over a week ago, didn't we? And here we are, a week on, back at that launch price, already busy. Phyllis, Crafted, Jacqueline, you are in. Margaret, Tracy, Susan, so are you. Lots of you coming through for this. £29.97 is your price. You are getting all of that, but there's more. There's more. Let's do our papers as well. These papers are gorgeous.
They
absolutely gorgeous. Pauline, I mean, this... just stunning. That is such a luscious colour.
I absolutely love it. So you've got that red trellis in the background and then you've got the snowy scene on top of it. It looks like you've put the Snowfall acetate on top.
Pauline, they are double-sided.
Well.
Do you know, I didn't think they were then because that's the plainest one,
they
isn't
are,
it?
They are double-sided.
My apologies.
Yeah. So you've got a very subtle, like, marbly effect on that side.
Well, so these ones are a lot more obvious. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. I shouldn't have started with the light one, should I?
But that one, it's like a starburst.
Yes.
Like a snowflake, but it's burst.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily need to be for Christmas.
No.
That could be for any wintry occasion.
This is, you know the robin on the wellies?
Yeah.
Well, that's in by the shed in the garden.
Or on the decking.
Or you could make a fence.
Yes, you could, Pauline. Liking that. Busy for this. I'm not surprised. More and more of you coming through. Carol, Norma, Christine, Jennifer, you are all there. For your papers that you've got here, I mean, these are just gorgeous when you want to cut into them, wrap them around a card, use them as an insert, but obviously you are going to get inserts included. Yep. So you've got those coming your way as well. And here they are. Pauline, love this, that muted design of the robin.
Yep. But again, with these, don't just use them as inserts. Put some snowy acetate on the top of there, and it's the front of a card.
Yes.
You know, you could die cut the edges, make a feature out of the inserts by putting some gold mirror behind it, and upping your game with your inserts. You know, you can do such a lot. So we're bringing the mirror back in again, because it's all Christmas crafting and it all works together.
just think these are so lovely. I mean, look at that one, Pauline, again.
Oh, it's just superb. It really is.
Now, there's more, because we've also got the little
Ta-da!
This, for me, is the pièce de la résistance in this kit. It's the creme de la creme. Oh, a message from Margaret. That's our Margot in Fife. Hello. I got a little book of Robins a few years ago, and they were so popular. This book goes ever such a long way. Also easy on the postage.
It is.
Yes. I think there might be more to that message, but I love the fact that also easy on the postage. Hello. Yeah, don't forget capped P&P here at HobbyMaker, whether you are here in the UK, also a capped shipping and handling for an entire 24-hour period, the entire day over in the States as well. And we do ship to the States with Hunky Dory. Right, so let's have a look here. You have got 120 pages in here. You have got 20 different designs and 6 of each particular one for your winter robins.
So it's the opportunities that this gives you, whether you do 6 single-layer cards, whether you do 3 two-layer cards or the other way around, whether you make... Oh, that's the one we did earlier. Do you remember?
It is, isn't it?
And... It's just the opportunities, as I said, that the little book gives you. Whether you're doing it perhaps for the RSPB, the bird charity, that would be lovely.
I just think with this little book as well, I mean, something like that. I mean, you've got the images here. If you were to do a suite,
and
of
also
cards, a set of notelets.
They're not overtly feminine.
No,
so
not at all.
For male cards, absolutely.
I mean, look at that.
I love that.
Super sweet.
It's just lovely.
But
you know, that could be a couple's first Christmas together.
It could be.
That is like what I'm using on the cardstock.
So 120 sheets in there for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, they correlate with the toppers, they correlate with the inserts, they correlate with the papers. Everything goes together. TPHD81 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can do it by the phone lines, you can do it by the app, or you can do it by the website. All the W's work. Thank you to the lovely Becky. It's a complete age of policy, so let's have a look at what you could be making as well. Beautiful cards like this. Classic Christmas, but done with that lovely, cute, not saccharine cute, but beautifully cute twist.
Just lovely. I think it is a very, very good collection. And if you like robins, well, you're sorted,
You're in the right place.
But it's just sorted,
I just think with robins as well, there is something, they are just... I mean, I think other birds must get jealous, because it's like everybody loves a robin. You know, not everybody loves a seagull or not everybody loves a pigeon, but it's like everybody loves a robin.
Magpies.
I like a magpie. But not everybody does. This is true. But robins, everybody loves a robin. Because they are supposed to symbolise so many different things, including, obviously, Christmas, but also they do symbolise, I feel, that feeling of solace, that feeling of comfort, of maybe being rejoined or reminded of somebody that's not around anymore.
And also, they look so stunning when they land on a white carpet of snow, and you're like...
It's that red breast, isn't it?
It's just lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Just so lovely.
Little email coming in for you. This is from Lynn in Hampshire. Hello, Lynn. Hiya, all. Hiya. A year after... Oh, no, see, this is perfect. A year after my mum passed, a robin flew in the kitchen while my dad was peeling his potatoes, landed on his hand, really? Looked at him, then flew. That flew away.
I'm sorry, I've gone all goosey.
I know, that's lovely.
That is...
And if it's lovely for us reading that, imagine what it was like for Lynn at that moment to suddenly think, do you know what, Mum's back.
Having a moment.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely delightful. It really is. There are so many layers of meaning to a robin, and that's what I love. Another message from Julie, and obviously keep these messages coming. If a robin speaks to you for whatever reason, let us know. Julie in Dorset, afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. The robin collection is beautiful, and the little book will be so useful for charity cards. You've got 120 potentials there, haven't you? If you want the book on its own, obviously it is part of the Ultimate Robin collection. We do have that on its own, $9.99, and that is money well spent. Once you get one of these, you will want another one, so please do pop another one into your basket. Lisa in Surrey has done that already. TVHD69 is your item code if you want to go for that. Right, let's head over to our own little robin redbreast of creativity.
We found one.
We did.
One sample.
Well, this is the one we had from the previous show, wasn't it? There you go. But you can see more samples on the website if you want to have a look there. So you can see how beautiful it does look. But let's make another sample right now with, as I said, our own little robin redbreast of creativity. That's you, Pauline.
Okie dokie. Right, so an odd size card, 8 by 7.
Okay.
And I've done it because it then fitted the cardstock once I cut it. It will go in an 8 by 8 envelope.
So was this an 8 by 8 that you cut down?
It was an 8 by 8 I cut down. Or you can buy the A3 Ink Me white pad, fold it, make your own. But yeah, I trimmed it down. I've found an insert and I've cut it to fit. So we'll pop that in first, because I always like to do my insert first, and then I don't have to disturb what's on the front of the card after it's all on, in case you've got wet glue. Little bit of glue on there. Little bit of glue. Pop that
getting so busy,
on there. I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. Right, so the cardstock that you've just shown, Nigel.
You said you were going to fussy cut it.
Right. Couldn't resist. So that's the 8-inch. Actually, it's a
simple
little bit...
fussy cut,
I haven't trimmed it because I wanted to see where I was going to put it. So I'm going to cut it afterwards.
And that's not an overly complex fussy cut, is it? It's quite an easy
one
to do.
No. In fact, there's little bits that I've left off that why would you want to worry about cutting around them?
Exactly.
This is what was on the top that I've now cut down. So you can see there, that's where I finished. There's a little mark there, right? So then so I placed it where it was and then knew where I would want to cut it. So we've got something like that, okay? So we'll pop this on. So pop this one on first. And then I'm going to bring another product in.
Just to say, we're going to be showing some messages across the bottom as well. I won't read them all out, but they are all there. But thank you for the messages. Keep them coming. Robins are meaningful to everybody, and these messages, thank you for sharing them with us. But do keep them coming. OK, so now we've got ribbons that go with this collection. I'll show you those
and this
after
blue
the demo.
Is going to go lovely on there. So I've got red liner tape.
Now, Pauline, do you know what we've not mentioned this hour?
This is what I'm thinking.
Red liner tape. All of your essentials from Hunky Dory. Today, we have got a special offer on the go because it's our 12 days of Christmas in July. Every day there's a special offer. Today's special offer is for the wearable at 15% off Hunky Dory, items that aren't on the show. So any items on the show, they're not applicable for this promotion. But any that are on the website but not on the show. So we're thinking essentials like tape pens, foam pads, maybe your red liner tape, things like that as well. Do get them today. Use this code. You can use it as many times as you like, I believe, which is wonderful. Festive HD15. So Festive HD15 is your code. Use that. It's web only, so you can't do it on the app, you can't do it on the phone lines. So it's just on the web, and you will get 15% off the total of those items that are applicable that are in your basket. Right, so I'm just going to remove... Now, you've seen me do it before. I always do my tape longer. You stick it down, don't you?
And I stick it down, because then I can put my ribbon straight on.
Such a good tip.
I'm going to do it a little bit, longer. There we go.
Nice.
And then just cut off... Oh, where's my ribbon scissors? So just cut off a little bit of excess. And then when you lift it up, I can just remove the pad off there. And then that over there. And then this one off here. And then...
Another lovely message through from Tracy. Hi, lovelies. Robin, regularly visits since my father passed 2 years last Father's Day. Bless you. It is so comforting since being disabled and housebound. Tracy, thank you for your message. I love the fact that Robin comes to visit and gives you, lovely thoughts. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? That spark of joy that the Robin brings.
If it helps you and helps you feel good, then so be it. If it's the
tonic you need for whatever reason, then do you know what? That Robin is there for a reason.
It is.
I believe it's it's the universe talking to you. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I've done? I'm just going to move that because...
I'm just going to read this out, Pauline. Carol in the West Midlands says, my late mother loved Robin, so we decided to have a red Robin on her headstone. How lovely. Oh. What a joyous testament or testimonial to your lovely mum as well, which is lovely. So thank you very much, Carol, for your message there.
Now, what I've done, I pulled that back up because I need to trim this down. And, of course, I've put pads on, so that's not helping. But I don't want...
As long as we don't degunk your blade up, Pauline.
No, we're fine. OK.
Gunk up.
And then I can put that round. OK.
Just to say 10% of our stock of the Robin collection has gone. You are getting a huge collection here. You've got the toppers. Let me run through what you get. You get the 8 topper sheets. You are going to get the foiled printed cardstock. You get 8 sheets of that. You are going to get your printed cardstock, 8 sheets of that. You get your inserts. How many inserts do we get? I can't remember what I said. Was it 24? 24
with
inserts
together,
yeah, if I remember rightly, or 24 double-sided papers. So double-sided papers and inserts, you get 24 of those. There you go. Also, you do get your little book. 120 sheets in there, my friend. How nice is that?
Marvellous.
It is. You've got 20 designs, 6 of each particular one as well. That, for me, get one of those books extra. You need to get an extra book as well. Add that into your basket. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Always a pleasure to say about the Cat P&P. No matter whether you are here in the UK or indeed in America, because we do ship to America with Hunky Dory, we have got a Cat shipping and handling Cat P&P for the entire day. From midnight one night until midnight the next. No matter how many orders you do, regardless of weight, size or quantity, it will be one P&P. Trudy in Worcestershire says, good afternoon, Nigel, Pauline and crew. Hello. You've got Becky, you've got Kat, you've got Annie.
Yes, Becky.
And Michael's here somewhere as well.
Becky's mum.
Oh, is this your mother? Yeah. Becky.
Yeah.
Say hello then, Becky. No, other way, that's the back of your head. There you go. I had no idea that was your mother. How lovely. Happy anniversary for yesterday, by the way, Trudy.
Oh, happy anniversary.
What's your dad's name? Colin. So Trudy and Colin yesterday.
Yep.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Good afternoon, Nigel, Pauline and crew. I went to a family wedding last weekend. I know I saw Bex on Instagram. You look gorgeous. I went to a family wedding last weekend to Wales with Bex, Cam Girl. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. Hey, Cam Girl. And 2 robins were outside all day. Oh, that's just so lovely. Yeah. See, it's just gorgeous. I mean, I know we're talking Christmas, but robins are there all year round. Julie in Walmley says, I don't know anyone that doesn't like robins, whether it's in the garden or on cards. It's true. Or even on Batman. DBHD81 is your item code if you want to go for the collection of robins. Everybody is going for it. I don't blame you. Sheila, June, Wendy, Jacqueline, Sharon, Phyllis, Pearl, Angela, Adele, Christine, Carolyn, Jeanne, you're all there. Well done to you all. Yeah. Pauline, what's up?
Right, OK, so I've popped that on, and what I want to do now is trim this down so I can just get that behind there.
So you put one of the frames on here from the toppers, yeah?
Yes, yeah. So I've taken the middle bit out, and I've actually used a different centre from one of the others, because this colour went with this one. So I'm just going to trim this down, trim a bit, unless you want to put it first, like any normal crafter would.
OK.
And then, can you see how now we can just pop that in? And it doesn't need to go centre, because that's not centre. Excuse me.
And then we'll glue that down accordingly.
And then we'll glue that down. But if you want to put that first, then you wouldn't need to cut it off. But I'm doing things backwards today.
No worries. Now, Pauline is a busy lady at the moment. Pauline, did you bring in what you wanted to bring in, just to show at the end, by the way?
No, they've all gone for photography.
Ah, Pauline. More, well, I wonder if we can get somebody to get one. I don't know.
Oh, crikey, I don't know.
Is it, but I don't know, Kat, can we do that? If anybody can go and get one from photography, there's a little surprise that we want to show you about something that's coming up tomorrow with this particular lady, but we'll show you that at the end of the show.
Right. Okay.
And we've also got another surprise at the end of the show as well. If you saw what Liam had in the last hour that he was in the studio,
Excuse me.
To say something exciting coming your way. I am pointing there for a reason and not just touching myself, because that would be weird, wouldn't it? There you go. Something's there.
You got me all excited now.
Oh, blimey, Pauline, that's been a while. Right, so what's next?
Right, pads on the back of there, because that one's gone flat. And then I'm just going to slide that into place in there, like so. And then I have a sentiment which goes on it with love today and always. So, again, it can be Christmas or it could be a winter birthday or whatever.
Wendy in South Yorkshire has messaged in, when my daughter was pregnant with my granddaughter, a robin visited her every day.
Oh.
She named her Robin with a Y. I love that,
Yeah.
Wendy. That's a lovely story. How lovely.
And there we go.
I'm quite glad it wasn't a squirrel that popped in. Can you imagine? This is my daughter's squirrel. That would be quite strange. Loving that, though, Pauline.
It's just a little bit of cutting.
Robins are just fabulous, aren't they?
A little bit of cutting.
So a bit of fussy cutting there, one of the
again,
frames,
the snow,
toppers.
you know, the bag of frosty snow, That would go lovely on the top of that edge.
I think it's gorgeous. If you want to make cards like this, it is a complete angel policy. TPHD81 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Shall we flick through and remind you what's what? In fact, no, do you know what? I'm going to show you some extra bits to put with this collection as well, because there's so many things that would be perfect. Pauline used one of the things there with the ribbons. I'll show you that in a mo, but let's go for this. Your acetate. This is quite sensational.
Really nice.
Pauline,
yes, my love.
You at Hunky Dory do acetate, I'm going to say, better than anybody else.
I think I would agree with that.
Say that, but I'm going to say
yeah,
it.
me too.
Foiled acetate. We've got 16 sheets for you here. This is 220 microns, so it's perfect if you want to, like, use it for construction as well, because you can see it's got quite a weight to it. We get 4 sheets of this, so we've got the holly.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking, Pauline, as well? Look, gold on one side.
The gold is the real. The gold is the real side.
It is.
But always on our gold mirror, it's silver on the back. So it does give you that double dip option, doesn't it?
We like a double dip, Pauline, don't we? We do. Then you get 4 of these sheets as well. So you're going to get 4 of this particular design. You can see top and bottom for you there. You've got that. You can
and of course, it can be vertical.
Yeah.
So you again double option.
Absolutely double dipping again, Pauline.
Double dipping.
Double dipping with that one sheet.
Quadruple dipping with the silver on the back.
Oh, now you're messing with my dipping, Pauline. And then we've got this one as well, so you can see here, lovely from the corners. Obviously, this one you can only kind of use in one way if you are using the words.
Script on it, yeah.
But obviously, if you wanted to cut that script
corners,
off, then you could do, because it would be silver on the other side for the corner. So you get 4 of those, and then you've also got... Which one have I not done? Which one have I not done? Hang on, so we've done the holly, we've done that one. Here we go, this one. It's that edgy one, isn't it? There you go. So you've got that as well, so you can see that is in the
lovely when you do a gatefold and that with a wrap over it.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, look, then you can see the 2 colours together there,
yeah.
can't you? So 16 sheets, Carolyn in Shropshire and in West Midlands, you are in already. $11.99 is your price. SQ, superb quality, HD, hunky-dory, 91. Sadly, not the year we were born, Pauline. If you'd like to give you that, $11.99 is the price. A collector in Devon said, hello, hi, everyone. When living in my caravan in Newquay, after it rained, a robin would come and bathe in a puddle outside our van. See, that makes me smile.
What fun. That is so fun.
That's lovely. Also, I will say Newquay, a caravan in Newquay. Very happy with that idea.
Yeah.
Love that. So that's your fabulous acetate for you there. Also, we do have your classic, adorable scorable. I really haven't put that away well. You've got 8 colours, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in all. Pauline, this, of course, is our classic. This is going to be our card base for matting, layering, die cutting,
all these colours would have been picked to go with the colours in the collection.
So you've got sort of Christmassy colours or colours that coordinate with the robin designs.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at these. So you can see you've got the lovely buttermilk, you've got that deep blue, that lovely sort of like holly leaf green for you there. 24 sheets for you. Love that.
Love that colour. I'm so into orange at the moment.
It's just lovely, isn't it? That's what I love. I mean, you've got that lovely blue there as well. You've got that lovely yellow too. So all there you go.
There's
look,
the red.
The red breast itself, Pauline. You've got that colour there, haven't you? $9.99 for 24 sheets. It's 350 GSM. So good weight, perfectly easy to die cut with if you like that as well. Scoring, construction, matting, layering.
Box making.
It's just great cardstock.
Yeah,
it really is. If you want to go for that one, it's DMHD86. Now, Pauline, you used it, so let's show it.
I did.
The ribbon.
So look at the orange straight away, and it's, you know, the same colour as the cardstock. Then we have a beautiful gold.
It's edged as well, isn't it?
It's satin edge, yes.
Pauline,
yeah.
let's get this in the shot.
Okay.
Then. You drape them over my hands, darling. Let's go
Then
for
we
it.
have the blue I just used.
And then we got the robin redbreast red in there as well.
We have the evergreen Christmassy green.
You've got that lovely snow white in there as well. That's
we have
included.
this beautiful nut brown.
Yeah, that is a nut brown. Which ones have I not used?
White. We got white.
This one I haven't done.
We've got the gold.
We've got that lovely sort of brandy butter yellow in there. It's not yellow, gold. Brandy butter gold, I'm going to call that. But look, you've got all of this. How much do we get? 7 colours. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
now
3,
it'll
4,
be
5,
2
6,
or
7.
3 metres each one. 3 metres.
So 3 metres in total for each one. So 7 colours, 3 metres. That's 21 metres of ribbon. That's not bad, is it?
It's not bad at all.
And it's 7 millimetres in
and it's
width.
Always beautiful ribbon.
It's just
I don't know whether
gorgeous.
she still has, but Natalie used to have the job of picking the ribbon to go with the collection.
That's a nice job to have.
Yeah.
I'd like that job.
Well, by looking at this, she does a good job of it.
That's Cat Producer's dream job. Obviously second to like working with us all here at HobbyMaker. That's the dream. That is the dream. Hello. It's like, but yeah, I mean, that would be a nice job.
And this red is gorgeous. It's like a bit more of a claret red. It's really,
gorgeous,
really lovely. Yeah.
$9.99 for that ribbon, 21 metres of it. Whether you use it for craft or whether you use it to wrap up your gifts at Christmas, either way, that's going to look beautiful,
it's long
isn't it?
enough,
All year round, to be honest, isn't it? I get a few sets of that, Pauline.
Yeah.
Next up for you, let's go for a dive for you. It's a Holly Jolly Robin. Here it is. Look at this. This is big. You get a lot of metal for your money here.
Yes.
A lot of craft for your cash. Pauline, I mean, this is your card front sorted, isn't it?
It is, because it does cut into the card front, and it's so lovely, which means if you then cut it out on some cardstock, you can snip areas and overlay. You can get your watercolour pens out, your brush markers, you can get your prism alcohol markers out, you could colour it, you could die cut it in gold or silver metallic stickables and then put it over the top. Got lots and lots of options there.
This is a square die. It's 12.2 centimetres by 12.2 centimetres. Inches wise, is that 6 by 6?
It does say on the bottom.
Yeah, it says in centimetres, doesn't say
Oh,
inches.
right, OK.
What's 12.2 centimetres?
12.2 centimetres
Should be on there,
is...
Pauline. Let's have a look. So is that 6 inches? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's about
5
inches.
inches.
5 inches square-ish for you there.
Yeah.
$14.99 is your price on that MKHD03 item code. If you are going for the Robin collection, the Ultimate Collection today, as lots of you are, look how beautiful this is to complement it. In the gold, it is. Who said a Robin redbreast can't be stunning even when it's not got a red breast?
So with this, it hasn't got that outer edge that cuts the panel. What you would do is you would cut it and have it, you would put it and have it as your card front, or do it on a piece of card and then trim a border around it. Works fine both ways.
Lovely stuff. I mean, the end result is just gorgeous. If you would like to...
It tells us there in inches.
Oh, it's 5 by 5. There you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it says cardstock 5 by 5 or larger. There you go.
That's it.
Fabulous. So you can pop it on your 5 by 5 or any of your larger cards, and you can have a uniform
It looks gorgeous
border
in
on the
that gold.
outside.
Yeah.
6 by 6s, 7 by 7s, whatever you fancy. Jean's messaged in.
Hi, Jean.
We just had 3 baby robins fledged from a nesting box in our honeysuckle. There's so much about that sentence I love. Your garden sounds divine. A nesting box, baby robins and honeysuckle.
The smell of honeysuckle of an evening.
How divine. So cute, so fabulous. Thank you, Jean in Derbyshire. Thank you for your message. This die completely sold out, by the way, when we launched it. Our allocation for that show went. Literally disappeared. Yeah. We've got it back. We've kept that launch price for you, $14.99. Thelma, Carol, Janet, Susan, Crafter, Susan, Laura and Hayley. Congratulations to you all.
Nigel, if we just have... Can I just lay that down there? Look. Yeah. You can snip... It's got a lot of snippability. You can snip this greenery away and just have the robin on the branch.
So snip the holly.
Yep. Snip the holly.
I love that idea.
And have
Pauline, you're always full of great ideas. So do you fancy sharing some more with us right here, right now?
As in another demo?
That's the way you read me like a book, Pauline, like a Christmas book.
Okay.
Well done to Molly in Greater Manchester. You are in as well. That's a nice name, isn't it, Molly?
It is a lovely name.
I like that name a lot. I think that's lovely. Who's called Molly, Adam? Your sister-in-law. There you go. A little insight into director Adam's life there. His sister-in-law is called Molly.
There used to be a TV programme, didn't there? Millie, Molly, Mandy.
Millie, Molly, Mandy, Sweet Sugar Candy.
Yep.
This is where the rest of the crew are like, oh, the old people are talking.
They're like, what are they on about?
What was it? Millie, Molly, Mandy, Sweet Sugar Candy, the eyes are blue or something, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Email in if you remember that. What were the words? We need to know. Right, Pauline, demo
right,
this up.
now, I'm hoping these are on the website still. Do you remember stitched edged cards?
Yes.
Right? That you can have tenfold or landscape. Well, I've got one of them.
Well, we'll get Kat. She's like a bloodhound on that website. If it's there, she will find it.
Okay.
She will find it. We'll have a look. If it's not on the show, you will get 15% off today, remember, by using that code Festive HD15. Use it when you are checking things out on the website. But it's only items from Hunky Dory that are not on the shows. Is it there, Kat? Yes,
there
look
you
at this.
go.
$29.96 to take 15% off that. You're
I
saving
love
yourself
these.
about, what, £4.50, something like that? So, yes, we'll get that price down for you. It is there. Look, you can see. $29.96 is going to get you 84 card blanks.
Yep.
Flippity gibbet, that's a lot.
Yeah,
and coordinating envelopes as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to get it you for the lowest price ever today, isn't it? For like 15% off that.
It is. And that's what I thought it's worth a mention.
Pauline, you always deliver.
Right, so I've found the insert that matches the cardstock I'm using here. So we're going to put that in first. And this is one of the A5 that I'm using as a landscape. Okay, I do love a landscape card.
And the glues as well, things like that. Please get that on the website today. Use that code accordingly. Keep those messages coming. And Robin talk, we like that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that TV show, the comedy called Robin's Nest?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was funny.
With Richard O'Sullivan.
Richard
wasn't it?
O'Sullivan.
Tessa Wyatt. I used to love
Tessa
that.
Wyatt, yes, yeah. Right, okay, so we've got the cardstock. Now, I've cut this, I think, from a different cardstock than this. But I've cut this as well. Because I thought
it's like they're looking at each other.
Them. Yeah. So we're going to pop this on here first. Now, I haven't trimmed it down on here. I know I'm losing the stitched edge, but I needed this shape of card.
It's fine, Paul.
Yeah. So you can,
but it was worth saying that because people are buying them on the website. Yeah.
What you can do is you could put it there, right, and have that top bit, or even put it there and have that corner, right? But I'm not. Okay.
That's glorious.
But I wanted that shape of card for this. Right. Right, here we go. So we're going to pop this on here. Sorry, Nigel, I'm putting it down because it takes me less time to get to it.
I see.
Because it's...
I thought I was just tidying up.
It's not going to leak, but when it's not full, it takes longer when you demo in to get...
It's true, if you were using
it
takes longer to get
Look
to
at
your
that
nozzle.
now, I'll put it upside down because I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I did wonder. But I was too busy playing with it.
There we go, yeah. Now, I've cut that, trimmed it down, and I've put pads on the back.
Again, that's
strip pads
off
on
today.
here.
Get your foam pads.
Today's
the day for action.
It's worth buying the long strip pads because otherwise you've got to spend ages peeling lots of little ones off. Okay.
Yes, that would be quite laborious, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, we do have foam pads of pretty much every size and every colour, as in black or white, on our website at the moment, and they're not on the show. So they will all hopefully come under this offer for 15% off hunky-dory items. It's only today, and use that code. You can use it more than once, I do believe, as well. It's sort of throughout the day. Festive HD15.
Okay, and then we've got have a merry little Christmas on there, as simple as that, but it's just the robins do all the talking on this collection, so it makes it so.
We'll show that to our Becky. I mean, look, you can see just how glorious that is. The three robins there, and they look like they're from the same image. They're not. You've sort of put them together.
Not,
you see it's been cut. And then again, replicating it with the image on the inside, because you can see the outside, the printed cardstock and the inserts, exactly the same design, but you have it there in that muted design, which is lovely. Let's recap. You get yourself ready, Pauline, for your next demo. I'm going to recap exactly what you are getting in this collection. Let's start with the toppers. You've got 8 sheets of the toppers to begin with. When I say 8 sheets of toppers, don't you think, oh, that's 8 toppers then? Oh, no. On this one alone, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 big toppers. You've got the smaller ones with the sentiments. You've got the border strip there as well. All beautifully foiled. I mean, they really are. So you are going to get that sheet you will get twice over. Then you've got this one, all that foiling again, which I love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love the idea of maybe doing like a screen card or a triptych with those 3 at the bottom. That would be nice. The arched windows there. Reminds me of Play School, Pauline, when I said that. Do you remember that?
Hello,
you can see there, you've got the label designs here, so you can see again 1, 2, 3, 4 of the large toppers on that particular sheet. Then you've got your smaller ones, sentiments, borders galore. They are all there for you. Every inch is pretty much taken up with something that you can be creative and crafty with, which is always good. So you can see you get those are your toppers. Then we've got these. These are our printed sheets that we have for you. I think these are going to be a mixture, actually, of our printed sheets and our foiled sheets. There you go. So you've got some printed and foiled in there as well. sorry.
Sorry, Nigel.
It's all right. You're buffing me out of the way. I quite liked it, Pauline. I love it when you treat me rough. You can see there as well, this is the one that Pauline cut down just now to incorporate onto that card. So you can see how perfect that looks, which is lovely. Again, they've got great snippability, some of these. In fact, look, there you go. So that's using that image there with that image there. So literally using those two together to create that. Yep. There you go. That kept me active, didn't it? So you can see you've got all of that there. But it's lovely to see what you can do, isn't it? Yeah. Then you can see, this is one of my favourite, that red. I think I used this when we launched this. I said, this red is lush.
It is.
It's a proper lush red.
Yeah.
It really is. And that sheen as well, just with the wellies and the background, it just makes for the most decadent slice of card making. It's lovely. Did you say a little stock update there for me, Kat? Oh, no, sorry, I misheard. There you go, sorry. But we have got busy lines. The board is literally full here. Literally busy, busy, busy. So TPHD81 is your item code if you want to go for this. You can see that you've got the foiling on there, but this is not the end of the collection. Oh, no. You've got 24 sheets here, inserts and double-sided papers. 12 sheets of your inserts and 12 sheets are the double-sided papers. You've got 4 designs, 3 of each. So you can see dark red on that side, a lighter design on that side, more sort of like soft, which is lovely. So you can go sort of like soft with your coloration, or you can go full-on wowzer. It's entirely up to you. All of these sheets, I mean, again... Oh, I'm going to say it again, Pauline. I don't think you were here for it. Was that yesterday? It was, wasn't it? Kat said, wowzers trousers. And had you heard that phrase before? No. No, nobody's heard Kat say this before. She's convinced she says it all the time. We've never heard it before.
Never heard it.
It's like the...
I would have commented if I'd have heard that.
It's like the other day for the first time in the studio, I heard the clock tick down. We don't normally get to hear that.
No.
And it beeps at the end.
I know it beeps.
It does it all the time, but we never hear that.
I know it beeps, but I didn't know it. Yeah.
It was like a little treat, Pauline, to hear it. Somebody in the studio must hate the sound of it, so they turned it down and left it down. I was here, I started here August last year, so I'd never heard it until the end of June this year, which is ridiculous.
I know it beeps at the end, but I didn't know it.
But it ticks and everything, Pauline. It's brilliant, honestly. I thought it was merely a graphic, honestly, but now, honestly, I tell everybody about it.
Every day's a school day.
I know. Then we've got for you as well, you can see your inserts as well, which is fabulous. So you can see you've got your robins. These designs you have on the cardstock,
yes.
They're muted down for the inserts.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Love them. So you get 12 of those as well, 4 different designs, 3 of each. So those are they, but that's not all. Pauline, what else do we get?
We get the little book.
Yes, we do. How many sheets do we get in here, Pauline?
120.
And how many designs do we get, Pauline?
20.
And how many of each?
6.
Well done. You've passed.
It's imprinted on my brain, on the little books.
Look, that little image there, that's like Adam and Kat in the gallery, isn't it? Having another lovely day. Kat popping out to say, will you get that shot? And there's Adam, like, what are you doing? Talking to each other. They do talk like a pair of little birds, and they're chirping away.
I was thinking more like, don't forget the milk.
Ah, do you think that's what it is?
Yeah.
Then you've got...
See, now that is the same image, kind of, that goes with that you had before. Yeah.
It's true, let me find it for you.
It was just the one before, I think.
Is he on a lantern?
After that,
I can't see it.
No, it's the one before the last one.
I can't see it.
Oh, sorry.
It's like hiding it from me.
It was the other end. That's it.
That's it. Oh, but it's facing the other way. There you go.
So, if you run out of the toppers, you could use that one.
You could have them facing each other or facing away from each other for a divorce card.
Yeah.
Look, so you've got all of these. So you get all of these images, remember, and you get them 6 times over. So obviously decoupage potential is great.
Yeah.
You could decoupage the breast, you could decoupage the wood, you could decoupage the feathers, the holly, whatever you fancy. I love the fact that literally you can do what you like with these. $29.97 is your price on these. Obviously, if you were watching earlier with our 1 o'clock show, our festive card blanks. How well did these work on the festive card blanks? The answer to that is very well. Look, so you can see all of your colours are going to match as well. I know that's one of the toppers, but obviously you could use one of the images from the little book if need be. Love it. If you'd like to go for this one, all together $29.97. Let's have a look at what you guys have been making, which is very exciting. This is from Carol with an E. She says, good afternoon, lovely Nigel and Pauline. Thanks, Carol. I ordered the fabulous robins when they were launched and made a start yesterday. I shall continue this afternoon while I watch you. Have a lovely day all. Warmest wishes from Carol.
We can see exactly what she's done there. I think she's cut round the lamp and the robin and inserted the topper behind it and then popped it down with some glue. I think it's lovely to see we are learning from that, aren't we, Paulie? Also, can I say, Carol, you have just educated Adam, our director, Daddy Adam. And he didn't know that you could spell Carol with an E, but indeed you can. And that card goes into the monthly draw, doesn't it? It will, yeah. You could potentially win £100 now to your... credited to your HobbyMaker account. We will announce the next winner at the end of July. We always do it in the 7 o'clock show on the last Saturday, of every month. A couple of messages about robins. Are we going to do these both together? This is good. Look at this. Gosh. Hi, Pauline and Nigel. As I'm watching, there's a robin on my bird feeder just outside my window. From Pippa in Darlington. We sent it. We did. We sent that robin round. Hi, Pauline and Nigel. Loving the show. When my dad died, a friend bought me a bird box. She said, as someone leaves the nest, another one flies in. We have a pair of robins in our garden now. Keep on crafting. Sandra Allen, that is lovely. I've gone goosey again. You goosey. Goosey Auntie Pauline. Yeah. Thank you so much. Keep those messages coming. Right, Pauline, you get your trimmer out. Yep. Are you ready for another demo? And can I tell everyone, I put a new blade in. Oh, good. Because it was a little blunt before. It was about time. It was, Pauline. I like to see how far I can push it. Right, you are ready for action. OK, we go. I've got a sheet of the acetate with the corners on, and I'm going to cut the corners off. Now, I'm going to cut it with the words, OK, and I'm going to line up, because I've got that line there. I'm going to cut that corner off. And I'm going to cut this corner off, OK? Because I can use the rest of that on something else, whereas if I left it, it would all be used up. But that's a don't waste the acetate. A good amount of acetate. Right. Did you see that then? I literally curled my lip up. I was like, don't waste the acetate. Oh, no. That upsets me, Pauline. You wouldn't waste anything. Though. I've got another of the tenfold stitch cards, and this time I have trimmed it down so that my paper fits in. But what we're going to do, we're going to add the corners. Are you going silver or gold? Well, we've got to go gold, haven't we, because we've got the wording. I'm going gold because I've got sort of a gold on here, OK? Now, this is out of the little book, and we're using this one, and I've got gold there. So we'll just pop that on there. OK. Now, we were talking about me lying this down. The lovely cat... What, the glue? Yeah, the lovely cat Hollis. She has a little, like, egg cup or something, and she stands it with the lid on, upside down. You need a little Pauline egg cup, I feel. Little Pauline egg cup? Yeah, that would be nice. We'll have to... Next time I'm out in a charity shop and I see a little egg cup, I might buy you one, Pauline. Oh, bless. You have to get Julie to put Auntie P on it or something, because like she did on my... Are you making work for Julie upstairs? Yeah. OK. There you go, Julie, if you're watching. You've got a job coming your way. Bless her. But what you could also do, if you just wanted a touch... Oh, no, that's nice. I like that, Paul. I quite like that. Yeah, I prefer Should we go with that? Yeah. OK, we'll go with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my red line tape... The thing is, Kat's just made a very good point. The lovely Cat Wilcox, our producer, as opposed to the lovely Cat Hollis. I know you got the full name there. Track her down on LinkedIn. Literally, you could cut that out, couldn't you? Because if you're hiding that away now, you don't want to waste any of that acetate. Yeah, you could. We haven't got time now, but demo because we've changed the demo completely. So when you say we, you mean you? Yeah. Yeah. But I wouldn't have done if you hadn't said, well, I like that. I'm going to treat you in a minute to a little sneaky peek of something exciting. And then I'm going to... Actually, there's a double sneaky peek coming, actually. We're not a double sneaky peek, but double surprises coming. One I am kind of wearing. We'll reveal more about that at about 5 to 4. Maybe I'm wearing it too. Maybe Pauline is wearing it as well. Yes. If you want to zoom in there, you can. But there you go. I really want to say that, Adam. I really want to say that.
Do you want me to say it? No, we won't. Okay, but yes, very funny. Pauline is wearing something very exciting, which we will reveal at 5 to 4. And also, we've got a little sneaky peek of something that Pauline is bringing you tomorrow with another of her crafting heads on.
Now I'm going to put the dotty tape, right, just a little bit in the corner, and we're going to make sure, am I opening the right way? Yeah. I'm going to come right down in that corner. Yeah. Okay. And then this one. It doesn't matter that the Merry Christmas is upside down, because you're not going to even see a lot of that. So don't even worry about that. So we'll take that off there, and we'll put just a little bit on that one, because the majority of this won't be seen. But yes, you could cut just an edge. There we go. Okay.
That's looking good.
So now we've got our paper, which
I like that behind
is going to fit in there. I know, it looks good, doesn't it?
It does.
Yep. So we can put our glue on here. What I'm going to do is put a bit of glue in the middle, and then I'm going to put my tape runner, because we're going on the acetate, and the glue would take longer.
Okay, now tape runners and glue then, Pauline. What are we saying today? Use this code. We've got a code today for HobbyMaker, for hunky-dory items, sorry, on the HobbyMaker website. It's items that aren't on the show. If they're on the website and they're not on the show page, then basically they are available for a 15% discount today. But for one day and one day only, you've got to use the code FESTIVEHD, as in hunky-dory, 15. So FESTIVEHD 15, that will get the price down on those particular items. And you can do it as many times as you like, I believe, during the 24-hour period until midnight tonight. But they have to be on hunky-dory items that are not on the show page. So if they're on the programmes today and they're on the show page, they don't count. But all the other stuff, we've kept a lot off the shows deliberately today so you guys could take advantage. So things like your tape runners. Oh, what are you waggling at me?
I've got a bit of glue. You want one of these?
Oh, your eraser. That's fabulous.
Gone? Oh,
love that. Oh, that was a nice noise. There you go. So you can get one of those as well. 15% off today if you use that code festive even. Festive HD 15. There you go.
Dear me. And then that now is going on there. I'm liking this.
I am.
Right. So we've got.
It's not what you planned, Pauline, but it's looking good.
Right. I love that when you can't see if you've got nothing stuck down. You can do this.
It's always good to maybe plot things out before you actually commit and stick it down, isn't it?
If you know, on your phone, take a picture, and then you know exactly where you went, what you're doing. Now, on this one, I've cut out, right, and then from what's left in the middle, so I've only used 2 sheets, I've cut that. So I'm going to do this first, put it on pads.
So a bit of Robin Apage.
So I like that, Robin Apage.
Robin Apage.
Very nice.
You're very welcome, Pauline. You can use that again if you like.
I will.
We're like a page, don't we, for a bit of
We do like a page.
Robin Apage, bird Apage, holly Apage.
Anne-Marie likes an uppy page.
She does like an uppy page.
And an innie page.
Innie page. It's like you can have your page like belly buttons, can't you? You can have innies and outies. Yeah. There you go.
I've just gone all fun.
It's entirely up to you. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what, Pauline, while she's showing that. How long have we got left on this show before we do a little sneaky peek of what we've got on here? About 3 minutes.
Right. Okay. So we'll pop that on there, like so, and then let it just drop. So that is now recessed in there.
Lovely.
And then we have our cutty outy bit, which you can put in any. You can cut away as much or as little as you want. Don't make it difficult for yourself. And then we're going to match up our holly and there. And I thought I got a sentiment out, but I would get either from the collection or from our other sentiment pad. But there we have our acetate corners, our paper from the collection, our insert, which I think now I've put in. Oh, I haven't put an insert in. That's what I thought I'd put it in upside down then. Hadn't put one in.
You haven't put one in at all, but you could do if you wanted to, because of course you've got inserts in the collection itself. It's from your Robin's Ultimate Collection, back with us today, making its second appearance here at HobbyMaker, and it's been very popular. I'm not surprised, because the first time we had it on, hugely popular. Olive in Lancashire, Joyce in Merseyside, Josephine, you've got 2, well done to you. Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, Wendy in Worcestershire, all in the bar. Oh, you've all got it in your basket at the moment.
Well
you
done.
need to check out. Now, Pauline, to say thank you to you for doing fabulous demos, let's have a sneaky peek of something that's coming tomorrow. Look at this. This is rather fun.
You won't. It's at the top. You will get a smaller. Take those off. You will get a smaller battery pack.
Oh, hang on. Is this are you selling these as well?
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Do you know, can I say, I thought this was what Becky just handed me to hand them in. I thought that's above and beyond. But I love this. So we've got this tomorrow, Pauline.
Yeah.
What time are you launching
this? Not many.
This?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock tomorrow.
And that is just 2 of the crackers.
Also, you can't... See, I thought you were the best thing to pull at Christmas, but no, look, we've got a Pauline Wheeler cracker. We've got these coming up tomorrow. So brand new designs as well.
Yeah.
And that's going to be launching at 2 o'clock tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
We're not putting them on the website now because you'll sell it out, basically. But that is going to be here tomorrow at 2 o'clock with our lovely Auntie Pauline. But
and there's more. There's more.
We've got more of you today, though, haven't we? What have you got coming up at 6 o'clock?
I've forgotten.
Do you want me to remind you?
Pocket pads.
That's the one. 5 o'clock. Sorry, not 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
That's why you... Yeah,
My apologies.
and then more of the new card packs.
Yeah, so we've got those foil card packs coming up later. We've also got the pocket pads as well. So that's a little sneaky peek of something. That's a nice little surprise for you. But we've got another surprise for you as well. But you'll find out that in a moment. But for now, from me and Pauline, bye.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's here, everybody. Look what I'm wearing. Wear it with pride. And do you know what? Not only will you look good, you can also save some money as well. It's the brand new HobbyMaker pin badge for Christmas 2024. And here to tell us more about it is our very own little Santa Claus. You could have dressed up. It's Liam.
Oh,
Liam.
I actually missed a trick there. I could have dressed. We have got a...
It's up there.
We've got a Santa. Yeah, to be fair, if we're completely honest, we didn't even know it was going to be here today. This was meant to launch in June. So when we launched Christmas in June, so on the 13th, this was going to launch that day, but it got lost in the post.
Oh, it's often the way, isn't it? But it's here now, which is very exciting. Liam, tell us about this. How many of these have we done?
So this is now our... We were just counting it, weren't we? So we've done 3 pencils, which are the pencils we launched on our birthday. So we've done 3 pencils. We've done a Santa Christmas one, which was last Christmas.
Yep.
And now we've done the cracker. So what's that? 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, plus we've done collaboration. So we've done a Santangle and HobbyMaker one.
Yep.
We've done a Hunky Dory and HobbyMaker one. We've got a Dreamies one coming up.
Oh, nice.
We've got another Hunky Dory one, which is very cool. You wait till you see that in September.
See, I need a big old lapel to wear them all on.
I think we're going to have to do start doing a little pin badge kind of holder or something. Or a lanyard.
Or a hat where you put them all on.
Yeah.
Nice. HobbyMaker hat, make it happen. So tell us about this. Why is it? It's not just good to wear, this is actually good to shop with, and there's a very good reason for that.
Yeah, there's a very good reason, because with this, you get a 20% discount off.
You do?
We won't show you the code, but...
It's on the back. There you go.
There you go.
Don't throw away your packaging, because if you do, you will throw away the code, because it is on the reverse side.
I actually think this is one of my favourite designs. We spent ages upstairs. Olivia is the person that we can thank for this, because she designs all of them. We spent ages thinking, do we do a cracker? Do we do another Santa? What do we do? But this would go very nice against your pencils, because it's the perfect sort of size.
I agree.
So 20% off, so you can use that on whatever you want until the end of the year, so the 31st of December 2024.
Hang on, so you're telling me we've got 6 months worth of shopping?
So you've got 6 months, so you can only use it once, but what I would say is save it for those big things.
OK, so are there going to be like T's and C's about things?
Yeah, all the T's and C's are on the website. There is obviously T's and C's on the back as well, but they're all on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. But could you imagine, let's say you decide to shop your favourite brands and you put £200 in your basket. That's 20% off, so that's £40.
Like it. Oh, yeah, it's more, isn't it? 40. My maths is shocking. £40, even better. I would have been happy to check out, wouldn't I? Can people in America get this as well?
Yeah, because it's shipped from our warehouse.
Yay! This is why we've got loads of you on the website for it. It is literally a cracker of a deal, because it gets you, for one time only, 20% off your basket on the website. Is it just web only then?
No.
So you
web
got
and
phone
TV.
lines?
So, yeah, so it's a lot.
The app?
Phone lines, app, web, all your TV stuff. So basically, one of your baskets for the day. Yeah, everywhere.
That's so good. So save it for that special occasion.
Could you imagine? I'm trying to think some of the things we've got coming up. I mean...
Would you be able to use it?
I shouldn't say this, but you could use it on an X tool.
Well, that's what I was going to say, because obviously people at home are going to be thinking, well, can I use it on machines and the bigger items, the more expensive items, things like that?
Yeah.
Some maybe T's and C's.
Some of the T's and C's, but... I'm fairly sure you could probably get an X tool.
Because I'm going to be honest, HobbyMaker have been very generous with the previous badges that we've had. It's like lots of people have literally bought a lot of stuff or something that's quite a high price point and got that 20% off.
And they're collectibles. They've became collectibles to the point where every single pin badge sells out now, and we buy thousands of them. But they're a little bit of fun. We like them as little collectibles. And I personally think this is my favourite one out of all of them.
I love it. I think it's brilliant. Because you've got
with pride.
But also, like you say, if you were lining these up alongside the pencils that we've had, they can look perfect.
And when you do come to like the NEC or any craft fairs, wear them, because we want to see them.
Absolutely.
And I have to say, I shouldn't give too much away, but if you are going to the NEC in, when is it? November, our stand is going to look pretty.
Is it changing then?
A big time.
Ooh, I'm excited about that.
Thing on it and all sorts of things. Yeah.
This is exciting.
Yeah, it's very cool. Anyway.
So when people say, where are you? Check out the spinny thing.
Just look for the spinny thing.
Nice.
Loads of people have already got it in the baskets. We've got thousands of these. This is a little bit late. It should have launched in June, but it's still Christmas in July.
Better late than never. It's still Christmas, as you say.
Shall we show you where it should be?
Yes, please.
$7.99.
OK.
That's a great price for something that is unique. You'd save more than that with your 20% off, wouldn't you?
So $7.99 is your price?
Oh, no.
OK. Well, I know with you, but I never know with Liam. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, it will say $7.99.
Should we do a minute clock, Kat? And then we'll drop the price, and then I'm off.
OK, so let's see what we've got. So we know the price is going to go down from $7.99. Oh, let's have a look. We've got Penelope in North Yorkshire. Yay, ordered mine. Can't wait for it. Thank you all of Hunky Dory. Huge fan of HobbyMaker. There you go. How lovely. You could be using your code pretty soon. Julie might be doing
a great job on that design.
Olivia's done a great job on that design. Yeah, very cute. Yeah, Olivia's all right. Oh, I see what you mean. There you go. Oh, yeah, literally hundreds of you on the phone lines for this already.
My phone is going off, right? And I shouldn't do this on air, but I'm going to have a look. Oh, look.
What's it say?
It's Anne-Marie. Being like, I've literally just left the office, I can't get one.
Oh, sorry, Anne-Marie. What, hunky-dory, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, hunky-dory Anne-Marie, because Anne-Marie and Dan, so Dan Newhouse, the big boss of
we don't
hunky-dory, yeah. He collects pin badges.
Really?
Like, every time we get a pin badge, we have to give him a pin badge.
Okay, Sandra Rushton says, collect them all. Had to buy Dobby one too, of course.
Yes.
Dobby needs to be very well dressed with the pin badges. Okay, so let's get the price down from $7.99. It's already very affordable.
So this is why they're always so popular. Not only they are collectibles, 20% off, but it's £3.49.
Oh, look, you've revealed it before we've dropped it.
Yeah, I got a towel cat. I have to tell the cat.
I see. She didn't know.
She doesn't know the price.
Well, I never know.
I don't let Cat know.
She might be privy to your things. I have no idea.
She didn't even know this was happening. To be fair, neither did I until an hour ago.
$3.49. That's half price. No, less than half price.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's it, yeah?
Yeah, that is it.
That.
No.
$3.49 each price. So Sharon, Susan, Sarah, Margaret, Maria, Jacqueline, Angela, Dee, Gwen, you've all got it. You're all going to get that low price of £3.49. There's a small queue on the phone lines, but literally people are waiting to take your phone calls because they're all up there waiting. Carol, you're next, then Catherine, you're after that, so don't worry, you won't have to wait too long. So let's remind people, with this badge, not only do you get something fancy to wear, you also get to shop and save money. Yeah,
20% off, and also it's a limited edition, so once it's gone, it's gone. So one code per customer. So you can buy multiple of these if you want to gift them, but you can only use the code once.
Loving that idea. That's brilliant.
And it's limited edition, so once you're sold out, we will never do this design ever again. So, like the Santa and the pencils in those certain colours, you will never see them again. 20%
of our stock has already gone. Yeah. It's so true that, I mean, I started here, nearly a year ago, and I've got every badge that you've done since then. And you do feel immediately, like, when you give it to them, like, well, keeping that. Yeah. Because it's like you want to keep it with your collection. Dave said to me earlier upstairs, he said, oh, do you have any of the teal pencil left because I've lost mine? I'm like, no, Dave, they're gone. So that's it now. You've lost it. You look after these babies. That's what I would have said right there. Right there. Okay, if everybody checks that now, 30% of our stock has gone. I am not surprised. Because get out of here, young man. You've got a brilliant show. Yeah, you've got Sizzix next. Thanks, Liam, for bringing Christmas as ever. We'll see you soon. He's good, isn't he? Right, so if you want to get your badge, then it's WZI494, £3.49 is your price on that one. Now, just checking with Kat. Should we go straight into the show? Oh, no, Kat's in the studio. So we need to reset the show. So we'll have a little break and we'll be back the other side of this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker, where the fantastic Sharon Curtis from Sizzix is back to showcase our brilliant brand new collections for another great crafter under the Sizzix umbrella, the brilliant Stacy Park. Sharon, we had such a busy hour earlier, didn't we?
We did, and I'm not surprised because it is such a wonderful collection.
Well, we've got 4 fabulous collections for you, and we're going to showcase them all throughout the hour. They are all on the website now. Now, Jane was with us Jane emailed in the previous hour, in the 2 o'clock hour, asking if we could do a demonstration. Oh, there you go, there's the message. Great show and inspiration. Please could you demo the View collection? Lovely demos. So Sharon's going to do that first for you, Jane, if you are watching. This is the collection that we are talking about. So if you haven't seen it, here we are. If you have seen it, here's a little reminder for you. You've got combos here. This is what Stacey's done so beautifully well. You've got a stencil and a stamp set here. This is the View. They go perfectly together, both in design and size.
They do. So you've got the 3 different skylines, basically. One of them, obviously, is the trees, which I suppose is a bit Christmassy. The other 2 are very much just city skyscapes.
All year round.
You've got Santa on his sleigh, which, of course, if you put that above any of them, you've got a really lovely little scene.
Perfect.
But obviously, if you don't use that, they're all separate stamps, so you don't have to use that. And I think these are going to be great for scene building or backdrops for all sorts of other things as well. So I think this is great with this collection overall, actually. There are quite a few elements in this that don't have to be Christmas. Yeah. And this one's just beautiful. It's such a nice thing to use on your card fronts, because of course you can go in with your inks and colour them how you want to.
Now, because Jane asked, Sharon, I'm going to send you over to your demo area to get ready, my lovely. We've got more bundles coming up for you, but don't forget, if you want to shop, you can either do it via the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.co.uk, via the app or via the phone lines, and the call centre's just up there and they are ready to go. If you want to see more demos from each and every one of the collections, or more demos on this entire collection, we have got those from the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. You can watch that back, but not until after 9 o'clock tonight, because we are live right the way through to 9 o'clock. 40% of the View went in the first show. Sharon, are you ready?
I am ready.
And over to you.
Yes, and I'll show you what you get first of all. So you've got a stamp set and a stencil set. So let's look at the stamps first. Really good size. So you've got your different scenes. You've got these lovely little houses. You could do in any colours. You've got the trees. You've got this city, sort of very much metropolitan sort of city scene. Then you've got the sky. So you've got stars, Santa on his sleigh, and the moon. So, of course, out of this whole thing, really, this is the only Christmassy bit, because the trees can just be a nice countryside scene. So lots of use for this one, lots of versatility. And then the stencils that match. Now, these, all on one stencil. You've also got a couple of sentiments thrown in, actually. It says, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. So you've got a little... I love that. Stacey does this with all her stencil sets. If she's got a little bit of space, she's adding a little sentiment in there for you. And these just overlay perfectly over the stamps, and it enables you to add colour. So let's grab my stencil and stamp tool. And I'm going to pop... I find it easier with these to use just a large piece of card and then chop it down. So I've just got some white Sizzix card, and I'm going to pop it on here. Doesn't matter where, because these stencils, I know they've got the holes on for the system, but you're going to line these up by eye, so you're not going to need those pegs really for this one. So I'm going to pop this on, and then I think we'll do this lovely little town. So I'm going to do my stamping first, and I'm going to chop this down. We're going to do a sort of C6 size card, so this is kind of going to mat and layer on. So it doesn't really matter where on here I do this. I'm going to do it about here, and then I'm just going to come in with my paper trimmer afterwards and trim it down. So I'm going to bring in the lid for my platform, pick that stamp up, and then I'm going to ink that up just with some black ink, which I've buried somewhere. Here it is. So I'll give that an ink. And I'm using the stamp platform just because this is quite a large stamp, and I want to make sure I get it all stamped perfectly. So I've got the ability to double stamp if I don't get this all perfectly in the first go, which I haven't. So good job I used my platform.
Now we are getting busier and busier for the view. $16.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. No, it's not V, it's a Y. YBXC 75 is your item code on that one. I think you may have just seen Becky's head running out, because we've just got the balloons back. They were floating away.
The balloons were running away.
To remind people that we're on air live until 9 p.m. every day, as from yesterday. Back to Sharon.
So that's my stamping done. So we can pop that out the way. Now to the stencil. So all you're going to do, the other beauty of using the stencil and stamp platform is once I place this over, you can see it's very easy to line up. Because these stencils are mylar, you can see through them. So it's very easy to make sure you're in the right place. And I've got enough of my sticky grid around this to just hold this down for me. So I don't need to tape it. And then I'm just going to ink the background. Now I'm going to use brushes because I want quite a light look. And I'm going to go in with some blues, I think. So let's just grab a brush.
Lovely. We'll get some names up on the board because people coming through for the view. Don't forget you are getting a stamp and stencil set, which is brilliant. You get them both together. They are both perfectly coordinated, both in design and design as well. Lisa in New York, Margaret, Tess and Brenda, you are all in. So
I'm going to do sort of lighter towards the top. So I've got Stormy Sky, Oxide inks. Oops. And I'm just going to go quite lightly over, which is why I'm using a brush. Don't want it too dark.
So just to add a little bit of atmosphere.
Just to add the atmosphere, yeah. And then I've got slightly darker, I've got Faded Jeans, and I'm going to come in at the bottom. Now I haven't taped off any of the rest of it because I'm going to chop this down. So I haven't got to worry if I end up coming right down here and making a mess of the card. I'm going to be chopping it anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I'm just going to blend those two colours together. Like so.
I do love the fact that Lisa in New York has gone for it, because obviously one of the skylines in particular, I think, looks
very
New York-ish, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, I can, because it's very easy to line this stencil up, I can kind of lift it off, check I'm happy with it, and if I want to, I can go back with more ink. It's very easy.
Oh, how lovely is that?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we want the rest of our scene as well.
That's giving me almost like fairy tale vibes, or like Eastern, not even Eastern Europe, just like sort of, you know, Germany or somewhere like that. It's giving me very kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, a bit sort of like Nordic.
Yes.
Nordic sort of thing.
I love that. Or Adam said, very Dusseldorf. Yes, you're not wrong.
Very Dusseldorf.
Not wrong. Very Dusseldorf.
Now we need the main man. So
I think Dusseldorf is actually teamed or twinned with the town where I grew up, Gloucester. I seem to remember reading that on a sign, you know, Gloucester twinned with Dusseldorf. Oh. If I'm wrong, sorry.
So I'm going to stamp this with black. There we go. And then we're going to have, I've got the moon and the stars. I think we'll do those in yellow.
Sue and Linda, brand new crafters, are in as well. Director Adam again, just said that Swindon. Were you from Swindon then, Adam? Are you from Bristol? I was say Swindon, I know very well. I used to go swimming in the Oasis, their wave park. I used to love it. It was twinned, apparently, with Disneyland.
Really?
I know. That's a random fact.
That's very cool.
That. There you go. Where are you from, Sharon?
Buckinghamshire, Amersham.
So were you twinned with anything?
I don't know if Amersham's twinned with anywhere.
Oh, we're going to find out for you, Sharon. Make your day.
Make my day.
I love the little Santa stamp as well. I mean, Santa with the reindeer, just perfect. You can add that to anything, can't you?
Yes, yeah, it's a good stamp to go with all sort, you know, any other sort of little scenes you've got. You can now add Santa to them.
And don't forget, this is just one of 4 bundles that we've got for you. Everything goes together. I mean, they all work beautifully independently as well. But if you want to go for them all together, obviously we've got 4 bundles for you. Take advantage of our cap P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's the same rate wherever you are in the UK, and it's the same rate for our friends in America as well. They have a capped shipping and handling no matter where you are.
So I'm going to trim this down so that it's going to fit my card front, and then I'm going to do one more thing with it. So I'm just going to grab a paper trimmer. And really, width-wise, I can just follow the line of the stencil because I kind of know that's about right.
It's a satisfying noise, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I love the noise of a trimmer. I think it's one of my favourite crafting noises.
It is a nice sound, isn't it? bit too. There we go. And then this side. And then I probably need just a smidge off the top. And then we're going to add a bit of shimmer to this because we want a bit of sparkle for a night sky. So let's move that out of the way. So I'm going to bring back my stencil because that's going to sit perfectly like that.
That's so,
but it's
so festive.
It's a bit white, it's a bit stark, so I'm going to do a couple of things. First thing is just take the brush that I did the bottom with and just come in from the edge a little bit, just to have
a dusting of colour.
Dusting of colour around the edge. So it gives that look of sky. Don't want too much blue because it sort of detracts them from the houses. So that's the first thing. Then I'm going to put my stencil back over to sort of mask off the rest of it because I want it to look like it's been snowing. And I've got some like pearl sparkle. Now this is years old. I don't think this company's still even around, so I won't show you the label. But any of sort of pearly, pearly winks.
You can't buy this; they're out of business.
They've been gone years. But pearly winks do things like this. But you know me, Nigel. I'm a hoarder, and I have things for years.
Yes, so do check out maybe the Pearly Winks brand shop on the website for something similar. Do check out, obviously, all of the brand shops on the website. But remember today, especially if you are shopping on the web and you want to get any hunky-dory items, go to their brand shop, and we've got 15% off lots of hunky-dory today as well. Pauline from Hunky Dory is back later, but right now back to Sharon.
So by going with using the stencil, I'm protecting the skyline. So all this lovely, sparkly, sort of snowy look is just going to show on the buildings.
It's giving me real... I mean, obviously it's giving Christmas vibes, but it's reminding me of Elf. You know the film with the Santa?
Yes.
Is that over Central Park and all of that? It's reminding me of that.
It really is, isn't it? So that is going to go on there. And I'll just put some glue on so that I don't have to disturb my lovely little splatters. I'll just put some glue on the top, then I can get away without pressing.
I love that. Don't disturb my splatters.
Don't disturb
if
my
you
splatters.
do want to go for the View, the stamp and stencil set, half the stock has gone on this one. Price on it down to $16.99, so phenomenal price on that. And remember that they are perfectly sized. Design-wise, they go together. Size-wise, they go together. So you can stamp and stencil perfectly.
And there we go.
Lovely.
Perfect little skyline with Santa.
Absolutely perfect. It really is. Oh, Becky on the camera's clapped you then, Sharon. How lovely is that? Yes, indeed. And if you want to see what Becky looks like, rewind this show and just watch her head run out of shot just now. That's the only stamp and stencil combo that we have on the show, but we do have other combos for you. Should we do the combos first, Kat? OK, let's do our combos. We'll start at the top with this one here. This is gorgeous because we have got an embossing folder, and then we've also got a fabulous, this is called the gold rings that you've got here. So you've got your stencil and your embossing folder together. Sharon, this combination allows you to do the most incredible things, doesn't it?
It does, and it's lovely to have, because we don't do that very often, to have a stencil with an embossing folder, but it means you can get the look of a nice inky coloured background around the embossed area. So it's very clever. This design is my favourite, because I just think it covers you for all year round. It's very elegant looking. It reminds me of kind of Georgian oval windows. It's
multi-directional as well, isn't it? Because you can see obviously
it
horizontal or vertical,
yes.
Works either way.
Works either way, and it's just a nice sort of generic, that would literally cover any occasion, wouldn't it? It's definitely not just for Christmas, that's for sure.
I love it. $11.99 is your price on that one. WEXC74 is your item code on that one. Another duo for you down here. Now, I've got to say, this is my favourite. I love this. You've got an embossing folder and, again, a stencil here. Can we just show this joy card at the front there? Becky, go as close as you like, darling girl, because, I mean, this really is absolutely amazing. Sharon, this is just simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
Exactly that, and very clever, because you've got the stencil. So the stencil just gives you all those dots. And for that card, I've just put gold acrylic paint through the stencil. Then you wait for that to dry, line it up with the embossing folder, and it puts little dots on top of your stencil.
I think it's stunning. It really is.
It's clever. But what I love about the design, and this is where you can tell Stacey's a card maker, the way she's put that circle in the centre and the way that it's got like a ring around it, so you can very easily die cut out that portion if you want to. So you could just use the very centre piece.
You could have a
wanted.
photo in there, well, the frame then.
Or use it as an aperture.
Yes.
Lots of different ways to use it, and I just think the way that the sort of rays come out from the centre just makes that great for creating a focal point. You could put just a star on top of that or something, and it would be just a beautiful Christmas card.
I just think it's lovely because, I mean, it looks like a sunburst. It looks like sort of an explosion of design, a firework, call it what you will. It has real drama with it, and I think that embossing that you have on there is just divine. It really is. It's so touchy-feely. I love it.
It's so detailed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Half the stock has gone. HSXC97 is your item code on that one. So those are our three sort of like duos, if you like, that we've got for you there. But we've also got a big bundle for you as well. How do you fancy a Cosmopolitan Christmas? Well, that's what you've got with this collection. Now, you've got 5 different sets here. Now, they should be $91.95. We will get our price down. Adam, can we have a 30-second clock, if you please, young man? Thank you very much indeed. Let's get it away. We know that price is going to go down. So Sharon, in this set, we've actually got, let's start with up at the top here. We've got these fabulous tree stencils.
Yes, we have, and we've got stamps and stencils here. So you're going to be able to stamp all of those different trees. You've got 4 different trees there. You've got baubles to go on the trees. You've got stars to go around them, and then you've also got some lovely sentiments. And then you've got a stencil. That's
sold out on its own if you're going for that, but it is part of the bundle. But what price the bundle? Let's find out. $91.95. Bring it down. Bring it down to $59.99. That now means that each of the sets that you have in here is $11.99. Kat, how much was that stencil set on its own when we had it? Should have been $21.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We got it down to $19.99, but it's sold out anyway. In here, it's $11.99. That's the great thing. Also in here, in fact, also sold out in here as well, are these, the triangles. These triangles just superb. I mean, you can see from the cards that we've had, I mean, things like that, just allowing you to create the most wonderful cards there with your Christmas trees or whatever you want that triangle to be. That's sold out on its own, $11.99 in the bundle, though, which is brilliant. Then if we move on down, we've got our fabulous paper-pieced star, which, we should go this end. Sorry, here you go. You can see, let's give this one our layering stencil. See, I love this. I mean, 4 layering stencils
4 layers,
there.
yes.
And that's what you build up to.
It's a lovely
classic
design. Who doesn't love a Christmas tree? And I love the way that you've got the holly on there. Very, well, could be contemporary or classic. And I just think it's a really fun one. And if you think about it, it's a triangle, so it's going to work with those triangle nested dies as well.
It certainly is. Now, next up, we've got the French knot. Now, this is your embossing folder that we have. This is so stylish. When you look at this at first, you think, what am I going to do with that? And then you realise you can do everything you want. It beams with creativity, this one, Sharon, doesn't it?
It does. It's very, very simple, but the shape of it means you can do a lot with it. You've kind of got a focal point where it crosses over, so you could just put a die on there or a stamped image or something like that to highlight it. But you can snip into this because you can cut along that diagonal and it will give you like a pocket on the front of your cards. So you could use that to pop a gift card in or some money even. And then, of course, when you emboss it, if you use the lovely textures, the cardstock we've got, you could sand it.
I mean, that's subtle, but I love the fact that there is that just like a hint of a design. It wasn't even a hint, is it? It's very clear, but you can see.
Yes.
And it's that design that you don't automatically see at first, but then you do.
And for that card, I kept it really simple and I didn't highlight it in any way. I've literally just embossed that. But, of course, you can go in with your waxes. If you use the cardstock, you can sand it. So, so many different looks you can get with that.
It's just divine. And if you like the Reveals cardstock that you are seeing here, we have that on the show. We'll show you that in a wee while, or you can get it on the website right now. Then finally for you, we've got the star. I love this. The star that you can paper piece back together if you want to do it. There's so much design on this. Star not just for Christmas time. I mean, this could be the Star of Bethlehem, but it could also be a celebratory star. It could be a birthday star, an Easter star, whatever you fancy.
Yes, could be anything. And I use stars a lot for birthday cards for men because I just think it's nice and easy. You've got the choice with this one. It's almost like stained glass where you've got your background and then the sort of outline of that design. And then you can paper piece in as many different colours as you want to, but you can equally leave it very simple and just maybe put one panel behind in a different colour. So it's kind of, you'll get a lot of different looks depending on how much you do to it.
Oh, love it. $59.99 is the price for all of that together. But who fancies a cheeky two-way split pay? Go on then. Great thing about split pay is you can spread the cost. Obviously, it's interest-free, so no interest to pay, no charge to pay as well. Why would we charge you to use split pay? That seems silly. But I love the fact you can do half payment today here in July, half the payment in August. As soon as the first payment comes through to us, we will send this out to you. It is here, ready to go. Even though Sizzix are an American company, here we are, the rightful and the only TV home of Sizzix here in the UK. So the fact that we've got the stock ready to send out to you ASAP is rather fabulous. All you need to pay today is just half that price, $29.99. Ali in Oxfordshire, Sharon in Kent, Janice in Surrey, Brenda in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Norfolk and Virginia in Hampshire. You are all there checking out your baskets. Well done. BZXE43 is your item code. Best way to order is to go to the website. Becky, what is it? All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sharon's ready and raring to go, so let's go back to the Curtis.
To the Curtis.
The Curtis.
I've got to make this card because I know it's Kat's favourite, so we're going to do that Joy card with the lovely Cosmopolitan Shine Bright.
It's been a very popular card today. Everybody that's come into the studio has loved that
I think
card.
it has been the clear favourite, hasn't it? So I think we'll do that one. So let's show you what you get first of all, and then I'll bring in my stencil and stamp tool. So this is the embossing folder. So you've got that lovely dotty design and the circle focal point. And then you've got, now mine's a bit mucky because I've been putting paint through it, but this is your stencil. So you've got the coordinating dots that will match with the embossing folder. So let's make the card. I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp tool, and as I am using the stencil part, I'm going to pop this on here. I don't think we've got this in stock at the moment. It kind of goes out of stock as soon as we get it back, doesn't it? But
yes, we'll try and get it back soon. We'll have a word with Sizzix, see what we can do.
Yes. But these aren't layering, so you really don't need a tool with these because obviously you're not matching anything up. This is the stencil, so just tape it down to your cardstock. Now, as I did before, I'm using a larger piece of card that I'm going to cut down to size because it's just easier to work with. So I'm going to pop that behind there. And then I want mine to be gold, like the one that we've seen on the counter. So I'm going to use, you'll find this on the website, it's the Sizzix Creamy Acrylic Paint. And this is in gold. It does come in gold, rose gold, silver, and then lots of lovely colours.
There's a whole range there, isn't there?
There's a whole range. So I'm going to pop some of this just on my mat next to me. And then I'm going to sponge the colour through. I've got these lovely little, these are from Personal Impressions, so you'll find these on the website. But it's just perfect. Because these dots are so tiny, this seems to work really well to just dab the colour through.
Yeah, it gets that colour where it's needed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a great shot. I've got to say, Becky, nice work.
So we're just going to...
We're loving dab cam.
Dab cam. Okay. And of course, you see, you've got a really clear break between the centre part and around. So you don't have to do all of it. If you wanted to keep the centre part free, you could avoid, or you could put a different colour in there if you wanted to. I'm just going to add a bit more paint.
Just say getting busier and busier. If you are going for this particular collection, remember it's the Shine Bright collection. It's been one of our most popular collections of the day. I'm not surprised because the card that Sharon is making is this card here, which has literally caused a bit of a riot on the phone lines and a riot in the studio. Loving this card. 60% of the stock has now gone on this particular collection. You get the embossing folder and the stencil as well. They are perfectly matched to go together. We've got Andrina in Midlothian, Jean in Berkshire, Ruth in Somerset, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Bridget in Lanarkshire. Well done, you've all checked out. Deborah and Jean, another Jean in Morag, you need to do the same.
So I think that's about done. Obviously, I could lift this off and put it back in exactly the same place to check. There we go. Yeah, I have missed a few bits, so I can easily pop that back on and go back in again. I've got one that's already dry, though, so I won't...
That's so lovely.
I won't go back in and finish it off because we've got one already done. So let's pop that out.
I've got to be honest, I don't mind the fact that if some bits are missing. It kind of looks a bit more, or it looks equally as impressive.
Well, one thing, obviously, I'm using this Stamp and Stencil tool. So for me, that's not a problem. I can just go straight back in, fill in the gaps that I've missed. If you were taping this, tape it at the top and then just use it like a hinge. So if you want to check that you haven't missed any areas, just lift it. Don't sort of untape it. Because with all these little dots, it is quite hard to see as you're doing it. So if you're taping it, don't sort of unstick it, just lift it and check.
Top tip, Sharon, thank you very much.
There you go. So, but I've got one that I've not only let dry, but I've also trimmed it down. So the embossing folder's next. Now it's quite easy to line up. I will say it's kind of easier to do it if you've got a dark colour card because you can kind of see through easier. But these embossing folders are quite transparent and you can kind of, it's harder for me here because I can't put my head right over the top, but you will be able to sort of see. Equally, when you look in the stencil, you can see where the designs are. So you can kind of line it up visually, top and bottom, like so. Now, I probably won't get this perfect in here because under these lights it's also quite hard, but there we go. About there. And then if you just hold it in place with your finger while you lift that down, it'll stop it moving, hopefully.
So perfect positioning.
Yep. And then we'll just run it through.
If you wanted to put tape on it to like keep it in place, would that interfere with the embossing?
No, you just emboss your tape as well, which of course is no big deal. So yes, you could tape it down.
Okay, lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So horses for courses, entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then we'll see how accurate I was. Oh, not bad actually, yes, I've done that okay. There we go. So let's pop this on a card front. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Now, Carolyn, Cecilia, I love that name as well, Cecilia. Deborah, Craft and Morag and Carolyn, you need to check out your baskets. You've all got it in your basket right now. The stock is dwindling. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out your baskets. I wouldn't be surprised if this particular collection is gone before the end of the show, actually.
Yes.
Because getting busier and busier for it. And Sharon is back later. What time are you back later, Sharon?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Now, obviously, will these items all be back at 7? Unlikely, the way we're going for this.
So what I've done is I've die cut the word joy. Now I had this on Sunday. So a lot of you will have just bought this sentiment die. Just looking for my tweezers. And this works perfectly. And the thing about this, this embossing folder is you've got that perfect circle, which gives you the sort of perfect focal point for your sentiment or whatever you want to pop on this. So this is just going to sit so nicely on there, like so. And then I need the dot for the J, which I've got here.
That's such a lovely card. Oh, I think it's come off on your O. There it is.
There he is.
Yes, perfect.
Look at that.
That pesky dot was not thwarting you, Sharon, was it?
No. No. I didn't even have my pickup tool to hand. There we go.
Just love it. Absolutely love it. Can you imagine if you had a suite of those? I mean, literally, I'm gonna bring the other one in as well. Look, if you wanted to put a suite of those together, if you had like a few of them, they would look absolutely awesome.
And of course,
really would.
You can mix up the colours. I think it does look really nice with metallic paint, but of course you could go more subtle and...
it's entirely up to you.
Totally up to you,
The choice is yours. We are busier and busier and busier for this one. We're getting down to, well, we've got less than 20. Less than 20 left on this. So you need to check out your basket. So Craft in Greater Manchester, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Carolyn in the West Midlands, Cecilia in East Riding of Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets again to secure your purchase. That's what Alison in Devon has done. Virginia in Hampshire has done. Lillian in Greater London. You've done it. Martin John in West Sussex. You've all done it. Deborah in Staffordshire. You need to make sure you check out like those guys there. HSXC97 is your item code on that one. Now, we do have a second stencil and embossing folder bundle for you as well, which is this one. It's the Golden Rings. Is that the one we're looking at? Yeah. The Golden Rings. This is your favourite, Sharon,
This is my favourite. I just think it's very elegant. And I will definitely be using this one all year round because I just think it's going to look so nice with florals and things like that.
I just think, again, I mean, however you use this, I mean, you can see there it's been used sort of horizontally as opposed to vertically, so you can have those rings, those almost like a chain link in the background, running whichever way you like. So if you want it horizontally, not a problem. If you want it vertically, you can do that as well. It goes perfectly well either way. $11.99 your price on that one. WEX, Wexy, everything about you so Wexy. WEXC 74 is your item. Michael just looked at me there as if to say, like, what are you on about? Didn't you, Michael? I did. You gave me that look of disdain then. I was a little scared, WEXC74 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price. Right, now our Cosmopolitan bundle. Busy for that. If you do want to go for everything that you see here, you are getting at a low price. This bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. Even on the Sizzix website, you've not got this particular bundle, Sharon, have you?
No. And it's literally hot off the press.
Well, I do think, I mean, I don't know when Stacey is launching all of this in America, but I think we are actually beating that. I don't know, but I think we are beating it. We've got people shopping from America, so I think you are getting it before anybody else, which is brilliant. And don't forget, we are now shipping with Sizzix to America because, of course, we've got the stock here ready to send your way, and it's a capped shipping and handling for anybody in the States, $12.95 for the day. Here in the UK, don't forget it's capped postage and packaging as well, no matter where you live. And if you are phoning us on the free phone telephone number, well, it is just that, a free phone telephone number. So even when we get little queues on the phone and stuff, you're not going to be paying for your call at all. We want you to save the pennies so you can put them towards your products, basically. If you want to go for this collection, you are getting 5 fabulous elements in there, or 5 fabulous collections in there. You have got that wonderful star down there, that die. You've got the embossing folder, which is the French knot. You've got the layering stencils Christmas tree. You've got the stencil of the more sort of stylised trees at the top, and then you've got your triangular dies with that lovely embossed edge as well. 60% of that bundle has now gone. BZXC43 is your item code on that. Two-way split on that as well, so you can split it down. You can order via the phone lines, via the app, or you can go to the website. Does Michael love me again? Let's find out. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, I love that. He looked at the camera and then he got his camera. That's what I like. Come on, show me. All right, Sharon, back to you, lovely lady. What have you got over there?
Should we have a look at that lovely Christmas tree stencil?
Yes, please.
So this is a layering stencil, whereas the other stencils we've used have sort of worked with embossing folders or what was the word? Dies. This one is going to work, stamps was the word I was looking for, actually. This one is standalone. So this is a layering stencil, which gives you the chance to build up the colours to create this lovely design. Now, this is going to work perfectly with the triangle die set as well.
If you want to go for this one on its own, by the way, it's on the side of the screen, $13.99 for you there. But if you go for it as the bundle, it's $11.99.
So once you've done all your stenciling, you can use the bigger triangle in here to cut this out. So you've got 2 different ways of using it. So let's talk about the stencils. Now, I've got the stencil and stamp tool, which means it's going to be very easy for me because I can just use the peg system. If you don't have the tool, what you would do is put your cardstock down. Let's put my card in, get my card ready. Now, I'm obviously just going to be able to pop these over the pegs. What you would do is do a little pencil line in those 2 holes. Tape your stencil down, do your stenciling, and then when you come to the next one, you would just line up the holes with your pencil marks and do it that way. It's obviously quicker with the tool because I don't have to tape anything down. I literally just hook it over those pegs and I'm good to go. Now, it shows you on the packaging what the finished design looks like, and it shows you what's on each stencil. So when you look across, it's very easy to see what colours you're going to need.
Yes.
Because you can look here and I think, right, well, I've got the star, so I'm going to do yellow there. And then the other elements are holly, so I'm going to go with green. You've also got a sentiment on here. You can choose to use that wherever you want to. I would say come in at the end and do the sentiment because you can put it elsewhere on the card if you want to. So I would say leave that for the beginning. So first layer, I'm going to do some green. And I like to sort of start with a lightish green and work up to a darker green. So we'll start with Bundled Sage, which is a nice light green. And we'll go over. I'm using a brush. You can use an ink blending tool. Kind of depends on what sort of look you want. You will get a lighter finish with a brush, which I quite like. But if you want a more solid colour, use an ink blending tool. And I'm going to avoid the star because I'm going to come in with some yellow on that. This is so relaxing to do.
And if you do want blending brushes, by the way, again, check out the website for those.
Yes. Now, as you get more adventurous with this, you might want to, on each layer, come in with a smaller brush. You might want to sort of darken up parts of it.
Just to give it that little bit of definition here and there. A light and shade.
I would say the first time you do it, just do it all over. And then, you know, get the feel of it, really. And then we want some yellow for the star. So I've got scattered straw here.
So we learnt earlier, Sharon, that obviously when it comes to Christmas, you're very well organised.
Yes.
And you do your Christmas tree yourself.
Yes.
Do you use the same baubles year in, year out, or do you buy completely new?
I do, actually, and I've had mine years. Yes.
I'm glad, because to me the Christmas tree is like a festive scrapbook of like all of the years of baubles, and maybe baubles that, you know, people that aren't here anymore may have been responsible for. I've got lots that we still hang on the tree that were like around when my mum and dad were alive.
Yes, I think it's quite nice, yeah. And mine, weirdly, many years ago, like 25 years ago, I had a house in London, and I had an orange lounge. So most of my baubles are like a burnt orange colour.
I see, I quite like the sound of that. That sounds fabulous.
And it was really because they went with my house at the time, and, you know, they don't really go.
No, but you don't want to get rid of them, because that's a little memento, that's a memory.
No, and you always buy baubles, don't you, when you're in different places?
Yes.
And, you know, you look at them and think, oh, yeah, I remember I bought that on holiday.
Yes. I'm going to be honest, me and Al tend to like buy a lot of baubles, not a lot of baubles. We buy, if we go somewhere and we see, like, you know, Christmas bauble or something, we'll buy that, because it's a nice little souvenir then.
Yeah,
isn't it?
you remember where you bought it, don't you? Yeah. So, yes, I've got mostly orange on my tree, which actually I do really like. It's kind of quite warm and cosy.
No, I love that. Somebody said on air, but it wasn't me, but Kat's just asked if it was me. This is lovely. This is a lovely story. So somebody here at HobbyMaker went to a wedding. It was a winter wedding. And all of the guests had to bring a bauble that was going to be hung on the Christmas tree after the wedding. Well, I assume maybe there was a Christmas tree at the wedding and then maybe after the wedding as well. That's a lovely idea. And then you can put like a message on the bauble or something, or, you know, something that's, you know, pertinent to that particular person that's buying it. I think that's a genius idea. Makes me want to get married again. Like to renew my vows just for,
I was going to say,
for extra baubles.
Now, don't feel you've got to have tons of colours, like tons of different shades of green or whatever, because you can vary the intensity by how much pressure you put on when you're going through. So don't sort of feel like you've got to have about 5 different shades of green for this. I've only got 2 here, but I'm just going to make sure I go in a bit darker with this one than the previous
more
one.
people coming through for the collection. We've got Kaz in Berkshire, Rosemary, who's actually given her full address. I won't give it. So there you go. Thanks, Rosemary. Sally in Nottinghamshire, brand new crafter coming through, and another crafter in Ceredigion as well. Judith A in North Yorkshire, you've come through, and Carol in Shetland. You are there.
Lovely.
So which layer are we on now, Sharon? Are we on layer 2?
We're on the last one.
Oh, layer 4.
Red. Oh, I thought I'd forgotten my red then.
There you go. I can see that look of distress.
Thinking, where's my red?
You couldn't find your distress ink and it gave you a distressed face.
It did, because I was thinking, what can I do instead of red? Because, you know, you can't really have berries any other colour. But
so we know that you're organised with your Christmas tree, but how are you on presents? Are you one of those people that buys Christmas presents all year round, as and when you see them, or do you have that last-minute Christmas Eve mad dash?
I'm not last minute, but I'm not someone that goes out in the January sales and gets the next year's.
Yes, I agree.
I kind of start around September, October time.
Well, that's not bad.
So I'm organised, but not so organised.
That's not bad. Do you have lots of people to buy for, Sharon?
Not tons.
I always think when people have got, like, you know, 83 cousins, it must be really hard.
Yeah, I've got 4. I've got 3 nieces and a nephew. So.
Are they all varying ages?
Yeah. Georgie's the oldest, and she's now 22. Then I've got Lola, who's 21.
That's great.
Yeah, so Georgie must be 23. Then Ella is going to be 18 in September. And then I've got Toby, the youngest, who is 15.
All great names, I've got to say. Strong names there.
Yeah, they're all lovely. They were all messaging me yesterday for my birthday.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yes, because if you was just joining, it was Sharon's birthday yesterday, and she brought cake in and she brought gin in for Dobby, which made Sandra Rushing very happy. Because that's what Dobby was drinking, apparently. We don't recommend you do that during the day, but there you go.
Yeah, I had to bring in some for Dobby once you said it.
Dobby dances to the beat of his own drum.
There we go. So that's the final layer.
See, that reveal is just stunning.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh.
Now, with the stencils, if you want to do anything like go in with, say, some glitter, do that right on the last step. So say if you wanted to go back in, this is layer 3, but it's got the sort of detail for the star. If you wanted to go in and put some glitter paste through the star, you could do that now.
Well, that's the great thing, is that you can choose your layer.
Yes, you can choose exactly if you do want to highlight any of the areas. I've gone in quite lightly with the greens, but of course you could go in with some, look nice with sort of turquoise, aquas as well. Then you've got sentiments on all of these. They've kind of got, this is something Stacey does. She adds the sentiments kind of where she can fit them, which is great because obviously with a layering stencil, this particular layer focuses on this part of the tree and the star. This bit's a sort of wasted space, so she's added a sentiment in there. So if you want to stencil a sentiment, you can do that now. And you don't have to follow the peg system for this because you can kind of fit it in where you want to. Shall we do that Merry Christmas?
Yes, absolutely. Just if you want the stencil on its own, I'm afraid it's now gone. You can't get it on its own anymore. The only way you can get the stencil is as part of the bundle. So if you want the bundle, allowing you to make the most imaginative projects, and with cards, home decor, mixed media, you name it. You've got an embossing folder in there, you've got the dies in there, stencils and stamps. So it's a little bit of everything. It's like that selection box at Christmas, but with a selection box, sometimes you get ones that you don't really want to eat. In this one, everything is delicious, and that's the joy. BZXC, 43 item code on that one. Should be $91.95, but we've got the price down exclusively here on HobbyMaker to $59.99, and of course we have our two-way split pay as well. A couple of messages for our lovely Sharon. We watch the demo as well. Lisa says, my mum used to hand make different decorations every year for our tree, including an entire tree of various origami one year. Loving that idea, Sharon. That's a great idea.
I love that.
An origami on your tree.
Did you have, Nigel, where you'd make stuff at school and then like the toilet roll angel and all of
Do you know, it's really funny you should say that because I was having a bit of a tidy up at home recently because I got some storage for craft, and I was like moving bits and pieces around, and I found two things that I made at school. One was like a sheep that was like, you know, a bit of fur with some cotton wool inside and padding it out, a bit of fuzzy felt on the bottom for like feet and stuff. So I made that, but then also I found this like little pot that I'd made, and it was like a little cardboard pot, but it was decorated with sunflower seeds.
Oh.
And those sunflower seeds, I mean, I was at school when like God was a boy, so it's like literally those sunflower seeds must be about... Well, probably about nearly 50 years old, and they're still there.
Brilliant.
And I'm not sure how hygienic that is, to be honest, but I kept...
I wouldn't eat them, that's for sure.
No, definitely not. Those are staying where they've been glued on.
So there we go, there's our finished design.
I think that's lovely.
Trim that down and pop it on a card front.
And then we've got a card in the
we've got
studio
the
that shows exactly how you can actually take that design and turn it into your perfect card front. So you can see it looks absolutely beautiful, using one of the sentiments as well. Everything merry and bright. Message for Jane in Suffolk. This is Jane that asked for the View demo, wasn't it? Thank you, Sharon, for the demo of the View. Totally inspired now. I lived in Bucks too, Wendover.
My mum and dad are not far from Wendover. They are right by Stoke Mandeville Hospital.
Oh, nice.
So
did we find out, by the way, where Amersham was twinned with?
Oh, yes.
No, apparently we couldn't find out, so maybe it's not twinned with anything.
Not twinned with anywhere.
Sorry, Amersham. Or if I've got it wrong, sorry, Amersham, that I've got it wrong. There you go. We've got a message from Michelle as well. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Nigel. Hello. I know I'm a day late, but happy birthday, Sharon, from Michelle McCarthy. How nice.
Thanks, Michelle.
That's very nice. It's never too late to be wished happy birthday, is it,
no,
quite frankly?
Never.
Sharon, do you want to come over here? Because we've got a couple of other bits and pieces to show, haven't we?
We have.
You are back on at 7 o'clock tonight, but...
The gotcha. Shall I grab
yours?
mine?
Grab yours. This is the gotcha. This is so good. You're getting your steps in on this show, Sharon. This is your gotcha. Now, you might think, what is this? Sharon, explain.
It's to help you keep all your dies while you're working and not lose them.
Now, the price of this normally should be $14.99, but today we've got it to the lowest price. The lowest price, what Becky? Ever, yeah, the lowest price. What am I going to do without you? I snorted then. The lowest price ever. I snorted, I could hear it. The lowest price ever at $12.99. This is completely magnetic. Why is that good?
Well, first of all, when you're crafting, you can just throw your dies at it.
You can.
Which is great. If you are sort of mass producing, quite often you'll be going back and forth between dies. Saves you having to put them away each time, or worse than that, leave them on your desk and bury them and lose them. So it's handy to keep next to you. It's also handy because it will pick up your dies from the floor. If you drop them, it means you don't have to bend all the way down.
Look at that, I love that. Honestly, that makes me so happy to do that.
It's cool, isn't it? You can minesweep your bin to make sure you haven't accidentally dropped any dies in the bin while you're working. And I love the fact that it's got like an easel back, so it folds down. So if you want to take it with you, this is the one I bring with me here. So it folds flat, I can throw it in my bag and then pop it next to me as I'm working.
It's got the little thing about there, it's the little stand, you pop that into place. I love that. I didn't realise it's got SP on it.
It's got Stacy's, well. Yeah. And I like the fact it's white because it kind of goes with your big shot. It looks nice on your worktop. It's not going to detract.
No, it's
not.
If
you're fussy like me about your craft.
But I just love the fact as well that, I mean, if you have, you can be quite lazy at this. If your dies are over there, you don't want to actually go over and pick them up yourself.
Yes, just wave it near.
It's just so much easier, isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it?
Laziness. Half the stock has already gone. It's not been on air since April. Sizzix joined us in January. This was last on at April. Here we are in July. It's the gotcha. Do you know why it's called the gotcha? Because it says to those dies that you can't pick up or a little bit fiddly and piddly, you think. So, gotcha. Look, whoa, there you go. Oh, hang on. I don't know why I'm doing the noise. That's weird. There you go. But look, I love the fact... It was weird, Adam, wasn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong. I felt it was weird myself as I was doing it. Why are you growling?
Becky told me she's got one for her hairpins.
Well, that makes sense. You've got one on your dressing table for your hairpins. So
the hair grips.
For hair grips, it's brilliant. Are you prone to dropping them?
Yeah, so I go on carpet.
She goes on the carpet and picks them up.
Yep.
We should have had a little VT of Becky doing that.
Becky at home.
So, hi, here I am with my gotcha in my bedroom.
Hair grips.
Where are my hair grips? Oh, there they are. Let's make that happen. That would be good. I love the fact as well, I mean, if you are somebody that works with like pins and needles, if you're somebody that loves our sister channel, Sewing Street, you like your soft crafts, there is nothing worse than dropping a pin or a needle or something magnetic in the bin or on the floor if you've got little paws, dogs and cats, or if you've got like little children running around, the last thing you want is any kind of stray pin on the floor. This is a great way of, even if you don't know where it is, waggle it around and it's going to pick it up for you, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's really handy.
I think it's brilliant. $12.99, Becky, it's the lowest price ever. Well over half the stock has gone. Talking of gone, is it time for us to go already? Can't bear it, but luckily you've got another 4 hours. Yeah, you heard us right, Kasham, this is where we duck. Because remember, we're live on air till 9 p.m. now, each and every night. Davey B's going to be up after the break. He's got a brilliant evening coming up for you, including you coming back at what time?
I'm back at 7.
Lovely stuff. More fabulous demos.
Of course.
Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always an absolute pleasure. I will see you again on Saturday. I will see you then. Have a great rest of the week. But keep it here on HobbyMaker for the rest of the evening as we go live until 9 o'clock. Happy Christmas, everybody. Take care. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Oh, it's Christmas in July now.
It is.
Yeah, not just June, in July as well.
No.
And just in case you didn't realise, look,
Ta-da!
we're live till 9 every day of the week. And we had a brilliant show. Actually, one of the busiest shows yesterday was our new show at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we're just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
24 hours a day someday, maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Everyone just went in my ear. Oh, no.
I know. I just kept thinking, 4 a.m. starts again.
Absolutely. Pauline's here. Are you all right, my love?
I am good, thank you, yes.
It is Cracker Eve for Pauline.
Yes, it is Cracker Eve.
Tomorrow, what time?
2 p.m.
And the wreaths?
2 p.m.
Make your own luxury crackers and wreaths, 2 p.m. tomorrow, you and me. Just letting you know. Right, what else is coming up tonight then? Before tomorrow's excitement, what's happening tonight? Tonight's excitement. Well, we've got a whole hour of the pocket pads with the lovely Pauline. Ultimate Collection number 9. They are brilliant. You can make 320 cards with the pads and the toppers are inside them. I know, amazing. 5 o'clock, that is. 6 o'clock, we've got brand new Hunky Dory festive foil card blanks and more. You love the card blanks that Hunky Dory do, and the fact they're foiled as well is just the best. And they work with the pocket pads brilliantly. Then we got brand new from Sizzix, the new latest Stacy Park Christmas collection, the last of the remaining stock with Sharon and myself at 7 o'clock, and then Gwen is here with the last show of the day at 8 o'clock, Creative Expressions, and I've just looked at the stamps and actually the stencils and that, they're amazing.
Are they? I've not seen them. Oh,
traditional
lovely.
Christmas, pads as well, you're going to love it. That's at 8 o'clock. Right then, pocket pads.
Yes. Oh, gosh, haven't they been the most amazing success?
They have.
They really have. And you love them that much. We've got them. We're about to bring them back again.
We have. Oh, let me show you what a pocket pad is before I show you the boards.
Yeah.
This is a pocket pad. Each one has got 64 sheets in it, and you get numerous versions of the same image. So if you want to cut them up and decoupage
four of each, Dave.
4 of each. Look,
4 of each.
And the paper is the most amazing quality. But look. So you can just literally tear one of these out, or just pull it out. You don't tear it.
Yeah.
And it's an instant card. So if you make lots of cards for Christmas and raise money for good causes, it's the most affordable way of doing it.
If you put 2 of those side by side together, that is what a little book size is.
Ah, right.
Okay, so if it was that way on,
Yeah.
okay, that's the size,
Of a little book.
the length of a little book.
Okay, so it's half the size of a little book.
Yeah.
Each pocket pad has got 64 images in it, and it is 150 GSM, beautiful, smooth paper as well. So if you do want to cut it and decoupage it, you can do that really
cut
easily.
lovely, yeah.
Shall I show you the boards?
Yeah.
Because you're going to get all 5 of them. They should be $4.99 each, so that makes the price of $24.95. Let me show you the boards, because you've got 5 different varieties. So this one is your Christmas traditions. So if you love a traditional Christmas, you've got Dickensian characters down there, gingerbread men, Santa's sleigh, a vintage car. You've got your jar full of Christmas sweets. But you get, is it 4 of each of them?
4 of each.
4 of each. So you get that 4 times over, basically, in one pad. So that's the Christmas traditions. Already you're going for it. I'm not surprised. The spirit of Christmas is this one. So again, quite traditional, this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's like the proper story of Christmas.
The Nativity, Bethlehem,
the
Guardian Angel, all of that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've got the bells there, the fantastic cathedral with the ice and the snow
Mary
on the roof.
and Joseph,
Look at that
the
nativity
baby.
scene.
Yeah, I know all that. I just want to sing away when I don't want to sing away in a manger, but that's what it reminds me of. Oh, Dave, no.
You'll make my day.
My accent's bad enough. My accent singing is even worse. You don't want to hear me sing.
OK, we've got the clock down. Let's get the price down straight away so you can get straight in and order these if you want to. I'll go through the others in a second. You're going to get basically 2 of them for nothing.
Yeah.
$15.95 for 5 little books, pocket books.
Now, Christmas is a time when you either spend like 3 days making a special card, or you want to batch make and do lots of cards to either sell or pass on, that you don't want to spend an awful lot of money on.
No.
But you need it to be good.
Yeah.
And this is the most ideal way that I can think of.
This is cute Christmas. Look at the characters. They're adorable. You've got your pets in there. You've got your cats and your dogs. You've got a dinosaur. You won't have a pet dinosaur. You've got the polar bear. You may have got a pet gnome.
Look at the fox, all dressed up in his woolies.
I know. Adorable.
Love it. And that little deer at the bottom is so sweet.
Little deer at the bottom.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. Oh, if only they could be pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have one of those. OK, now this one is your animals in the snow.
Yeah, now we've got to go straight to the pig.
Look at his face.
It's just got, it's so babe, isn't it?
Yeah.
So babe. I mean, look at those eyes.
I mean, actually,
that face.
In between shows, or before we came on today, Ellie, my producer, she said, Dave, if you were a dog, what dog would you be? It was like my question that I was asked when I joined the big shopping network years ago. I'd be that dog there. If you could be a dog, what dog would you be?
If I could be a dog, oh gosh, I think I'd be one that I used to own, an Irish setter.
Oh, I could see you as an Irish setter. Yeah. The flowing hair.
Yeah.
Ellie said she'd be the pig. OK, fair enough.
I won't say that mine was as mad as a box of frogs, but there you go.
OK. But this one is your animals in the snow at Christmas. You've got the little robin. You've got, look at the fantastic long-haired cows. Yeah. Beautiful. So that's that one. And then the final pad you're going to get, and remember, you're going to get 4 each of these images. You've got the snowy and frosty nights. So this is lovely. You've got the little kid on the toboggan. You've got the Christmas market there. Walking down, that looks like the Champs-Élysées maybe in Paris. Look at that Christmas tree. Isn't
Gorgeous.
that amazing? There they are, waiting for the Christmas tree lights.
Just like in Trafalgar Square, isn't it, that one?
Exactly. And that reminds me of like the painter of light.
Oh, Thomas Kincaid, yeah.
It's not, I know, but it reminds me of that. OK, so those 5 books, you can get all of them for $15.95, which makes that how much each, Ellie? £3.19 per book, with 64 sheets in each book. XOHD20. XOHD20. Now, have we got any finished cards anywhere?
We have, yes.
Let me grab them. We've got a whole box load. Ooh.
Well, they're a little mixed in with another product that will come in up later.
Yeah.
So we've got some of the designs there with some of the new cards.
Yes, we've got some new cards. They're going to be in this show, but we're going to major on them in the next show at 6 o'clock.
But I sort of cheated and brought them into this one as well.
Oh, these are the wrong finished cards. Oh, these are for the books a bit later. Okay, they're not
Right.
the right ones.
Oh, well, they have. We have used some of the pocket pads on there.
Okay, we get the idea. All of those, 320 sheets for just £15.95. XO HD20. Well done, Jennifer, Jan, Joy, Wendy, Yvette. Yvette's gone for 2 of them, so you've got actually 640 sheets to play with, Yvette. Christine, Elizabeth, Wendy, all checked out already on this. When did we do this first? It was last weekend, wasn't it?
I know I've done it twice, and I think this is my 3rd time.
Right, okay.
Because I've just looked away and looked back and seen how many people are on the screen, so I know how popular they are. They're selling like hotcakes, and I can see why, because you've got fun in there, you've got traditional, you've got deep and meaningful, you've got a bit of everything in there, and I think for those of you that sell your cards, you've got something to suit everybody.
Also, a lot of you collect these little books as well, the pocket pads.
Yeah.
So let me just flick through again so you can see all of these images, just so there's we haven't missed any of them. So this one, remember, is your traditional Christmas. There we go.
I bet that some people will have received them already.
Actually, yeah. If
I
you
wonder,
have,
it'd be lovely if they message in and say how lovely they are.
Yeah, message in and tell us if you've already received them. Look at that beautiful church, the cross there as well, Mary and Joseph, Mary and Jesus. The beautiful little angel down the bottom there as well. The wise men on the camels. Then you've got the cute again, remember? Then the next one is your Frosty or the animals in the snow. And then lastly, you've got your, what is that one called? That one's called Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. There you go. So all of those for £15.95. 1p&p, remember, for the whole day of £3.95. XO HD20. Maybe you bought them already and you're thinking, do you know what, I love them so much, I'd like to buy another set.
Yeah.
And it's only just under £31. No, just under £32 if you wanted to.
Again, I've said it so many times, if you like these, I don't know that they'll be around at Christmas.
No.
And I don't know that they'll be around next Christmas. So if you like something that's Christmas, get a couple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then you know you've got them, you can put them away, they're not going to go out of date or anything like that. And then you know that whatever Christmas, you've got them to look forward to.
Well, maybe you're on a mission and you're thinking, you know what, I've got a favourite charity, I want to do my best to raise as much money for them as I can. I want to make hundreds of cards if I can and sell all of them. That's going to cost me a fortune. If you buy the little pocket pads, that will not cost you a fortune to make hundreds of cards. It really won't. £15.95 for 320 sheets, 320 potential cards. But if you want to decoupage them, make them three-dimensional, you can do that really easily. OK, let's quickly again have another quick look over here. Loads to look at. All of this, 4 times over, is what you're going to be getting for £15.95. Just do a quick little flick. And then we have also got the Miri mats that work with them beautifully.
Yeah.
A coloured assortment. And
the Miri mats, Dave, are going to take a layered card to a new dimension. It's going to add more money. It's going to make it look that bit more professional.
And it gives it strength.
And it does.
Yeah, because obviously these are paper.
Yeah.
But look, these Miri mats, these actually came from Anne-Marie, didn't they? Because
with the original ones, yeah. So these ones are your coloured Miri. So you've got a whole mix of colours. So you'll find a colour that goes with every pad.
The story is Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory headquarters went to the Guillotine Man at Hunky Dory, because it's a UK-based company, and said, I'm a bit fed up with cutting into my A4 cardstock to make mats and layers for my little books and my pocket pads. Could you cut some the right size for me? So we said, yeah, of course I can. And then she thought, well, if I want it, maybe everyone at home wants that as well. So this Miri mat idea was born. And the idea behind it is, look, if you put the sheet onto the Miri mat, the Miri mat is only a couple of millimetres bigger than the sheet, and it gives it that lovely mirrored border. And these have sold out so many times.
Oh, absolutely. And you'll find that when somebody asks you for the measurements, the papers are just a fraction under, and it's the Miri mats that are the actual measurement because they've been printed that way so that the mirror mats are your foundation.
You get 80, don't you? Yeah,
Yep.
80 of these. So bearing in mind you're going to get 320 sheets in the books, if you wanted to go for, say, 4 of these, that will cover every single sheet.
I think these are brilliant for all your little die cutting, for your little messages and such, because you're not wasting great big A4 sheets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all cut to precisely the right size for the pocket pads. $6.99 for 80 of them. Loads of you going for more than one. Jan in Surrey's going for 2. Christine in Wiltshire's going for 2. So Susan in Cheshire as well. You'll get, if you buy 2, that's 160 of these in all these different colourways.
I love it. It's like having a deck of cards and you've got a picture and you're like, OK, I'm shuffling through that colour. And sometimes you could pick out several colours.
Yeah.
Go with something that's going to accentuate what you've got on the picture.
Look, if I look at that picture there of these 2 little doves, this is from the Animals in the Snow one. So look, the red berries, pick the red mirror card, and that just works so well. Line it up, stick it down with some construction glue or something like that. 30% of the mirror mats has now gone. So yeah, look at the colour that's in the picture.
It really brings it out, brings it more to life.
$6.99.
I mean, the ordinary, well, I say ordinary, nothing hunky-dory is ordinary, but the gold, silver and the mirror are brilliant.
And they're in the show too.
They are. So, you know, why not go for a pack of each? Spending your money again, guys.
Pick a card, any
Pick a card. I would go with that orange there.
OK.
So I love that. I mean, we could call it copper, we could call it bronze, we could call it orange.
OK.
But there are so many.
I would use that one with that.
Yeah.
Because you've got the kind of coppery colours of the fur of the bears.
Yeah, perfect.
See how this works so well?
It does, it really does.
So you get all the colours you could ever wish.
So if you hadn't got those, Dave, you'd go for gold, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, definitely. So, do you fancy them? Add them into your order. If you go for both, what would that be? The pocket pads were how much?
$15.95.
And the mirror mats were $6.99, so that would be about £22 roughly with one P&P of $3.95, and you'll get both delivered at the same time.
But think of the finish of your cards,
and look,
how it will, you know, add that glamour to it.
It gives it so much more strength and rigidity.
Yeah.
There we go. Keep checking out. They're going quickly. We do have the silver, the gold, and we do also have the rainbow mirror mats as well that will fit this. They're on the website for you as well if you want to have a little look. But we're going to go back to our festive foiled card blanks.
Yeah.
Because these are going to be in the 6 o'clock show as a main focus, or one of the main focuses. Where are they? Oh, they're there. In front, I can only see white behind it.
Yeah.
There we go. So you get all of these. So this is a mega buy. You're going to get basically both sizes. So these are your A5 and also your 6x6.
Well, they're a little bit under 6x6.
Okay.
They're about 15 centimetres square, I believe. It's just a fraction under.
I've got them here. Let me just have a little look. So these are the 6x6 roughly.
Yep.
You get 16 of them, and you get 16 of the envelopes as well. But again, adorable scorable, beautifully foiled.
Yep. So you're going to get the same design in various colours.
Yep.
And then, as I say, going through, these are all your square cards. They are fabulous. Now, whether you use them as they are, whether you cut them up, whether you mix and match, change them around, you've got so many options. And I am going to bring them into, even though they're on the next show, I'm going to just keep going with them. They're on this show as well, so I'm going to just keep using them.
And the next show has got this in it, but it's also got the blockbuster that's backed by popular demand and a few other surprises as well. We've got the faux snow and the faux snowballs coming up as well. So this one is
I love those snowballs. I've pinched them today.
I bet you have. I bet you have.
I didn't have any, and they're coming home with me.
So this is your 16 A6.
A5.
A5, beg your pardon. A5 and 6x6. So 16 of the A5, 16 of the A6, and you are going to get, or 6x6, sorry, and you're going to get the envelopes as well.
Well, all our wording's upside down, Dave.
There you go. Beautifully foiled in silver and gold.
Just lovely.
Now, they are $11.99 each set, OK? So that will be around about £24. If you buy them both together, look at the deal. You get them both for $19.98, so it's about £4. That's your P&P paid for.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, sorted.
I mean, all you need to do on that one is add some tiny gems onto the stars. And then, again, those don't have to be Christmas.
No, they don't.
No?
And it's foiled and it's scored, so you can easily fold it. Perfect fold, perfect card, and you can put your little pocket pad pages on there as well if you wanted to with your mirror mats. 10% of that pocket pad stock that we showed you has gone, and we had a huge stock of those.
We have, yeah.
These are going quickly.
We thought we'd better bring even more than before.
Absolutely. Okay. Right, Pauline, over to you.
Okay, right. So I'm going with the animals in the snow.
Yeah.
And we're going to use the stag, which is this one here. But first of all, I want to show you with the robin what you can do, because I love, tell me, Dave, triptych. Whatever it is, I love it. Okay, so it's like, how would we do that with something even this small? You can quite easily. So it's an odd number, okay? And you know me, I can't do odd number. It's 7.5 centimetres wide. I can't do the maths on that.
2.5.
Yeah, but then the middle is different.
2.5, 5, 7.5.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I tell you what I did, right? This is how bad I am at maths. Never enrol me for countdown. I thought, if I do 2.5 from each end, it doesn't matter what the size in the middle is.
That's true, but it will be 2.5.
But it will be 2.5.
Yeah.
There you go. See, I didn't even bother to work that out because I just thought, I'm going to do it. So on my cutter, with my new blade in, I have to say 2.5 from that side, and then on this side of my trimmer, 2.5 again. Bring your blade back up to the top, because when you've got a small piece, if you try and push it up, you can risk pushing the paper up, whereas if you go down. So then, I mean, obviously, with a robin, with an animal, you're going to know how to separate it. And you go like that. So then you would want, this isn't the right colour, but I'm going to put it just to show you, because we're going to make a card. But now, it makes everything bigger. It gives you a grounding, like, to put it on, but then you can see how you can do it.
Actually, either of those two colours would work with that.
Would work very well, yeah.
Red and the copper.
Yeah, and even the green, the like an emerald Christmassy green.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will work.
Yeah. But we're not using that one, but I wanted to just show you what I did without me measuring. So I've got here a 5x7 card. Okay. This is an ordinary Ink Me card. And because our design, if I just pop that out so you can see, we've got a lot of white background. I wanted to keep some white. Now, I went through my leftover bits of Christmas Blockbuster, and I've got this. So I've cut it to just within, giving the white border, and it makes it pop. So we're going to pop some glue on the back of there. Real simple cards, because what I thought with it, you know, let's keep some of these like you would be doing batch making, lots of cards.
I do love a stag, I must admit.
Yeah.
I must get my stag shout out.
Very regal, very elegant. Now, stag the animal or a night out with the boys?
Both. Both.
Yeah, both. Go for both. Right, and then looking at the colours, and I thought, what can we have next? Obviously, we've got silver, and then I went through my adorable scorable.
Yep.
And it's the adorable scorable Christmas collection that's with the Blockbuster.
Yep. And
that colour goes beautiful with that.
It's like an Air Force blue, though.
It is.
Love it.
It's a dark teal colour, isn't it?
Lovely.
So I'm not going to use pads.
Now, if, like me, you were away maybe for a week, I was away last week, I didn't see the Blockbuster. So if you've missed the Blockbuster, and it's the most eagerly awaited thing from Hunky Dory every Christmas.
It is.
It's coming up in the next show at 6, OK?
OK. So we've got that on there. I'm going up a little bit, right? So I'm more in the top 2/3 than the middle, which leaves a little bit of the bottom. And then we pop this one on. Now, this one I am going to put on pads, if I can find the right pads in a short space of time. There we go. So I'm going to pop this one on here. just to give a little bit of height. We like, you know, variation. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that one goes on next.
And by the way, the foiled selection of adorable scorable is on the screen on the right there for you, the 6x6 and the A5 with the envelopes. £4 saved if you buy them together. You can buy them on their own on the website if you want.
Okay, so excuse the top of my head while I just get that on there. And then we've got our 3 pieces. Now, obviously, you want to put them in order. Mm-hmm. So I've left a nice border. Now, what I do is do the 2 ends first.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go with that. And
That's where I normally go.
Now, right. This is where I'm going to say 15% off Hunky Dory.
You read my mind. Now, only on the website and only for things that aren't on TV today, because you've already got great discounts on everything on the telly.
Like glue, like
Foam
tape
pads.
Runners, foam pads.
All your essentials.
What about Christmas gifts?
Yep.
You know, get them in trimmers.
Scoreboards.
The scissor sets.
We've deliberately kept everything on air on TV today to a minimum, so you can stock up on all the essentials on our website with the code FESTIVE15 or FESTIVEHD15. Sorry, FESTIVEHD15. Only on Hunky Dory products on our website right now. So if you want to stock up on the tape pens, the glues that you know Pauline loves, all the essentials, 15% off only for today. Okay.
Now I'm going to mention another product, because I mentioned it earlier and I've just got a bit of glue. So the glue remover.
Nah, the glue eraser. That's also brilliant for sticky labels when you get residue.
Yeah. There we go. And then this one can then go in the middle. So you don't... I mean, obviously you've got to line it up top and bottom.
Yeah.
But you can place it. But it just makes it so lovely. And then, Dave, I've got my sentiment pad out because, look, the colour's the same.
Oh, perfect.
So, Let It Snow or Season's Greetings?
Which one?
What do you want?
Probably Season's Greetings, yeah.
Season's Greetings, OK. So let's put a little
They command
bit.
so much respect, don't they? Just the way they stand, you feel like you should bow to them.
Aren't they? Regal. So lovely. So you could send this to any male, anybody Scottish. You know, because stags roam lovely, don't they?
Oh, they do.
And what I'm going to do is just... Now, I was going to put it there, but I've got that little bit of glue. So, you know where a butterfly would go on anything else? There we go. So,
Look,
quite simple,
that is.
but we've just made that card a little bit bigger from what we had.
And that has cost you pennies, literally pennies to make, because you get 320 of those sheets in the bundle today for $15.95. Can we work that out? Can we divide $15.95 by 320, Ellie? I can't do that mental arithmetic. That's 4p per sheet.
I'm laughing
4p
because
per
it's
topper.
ridiculous.
I know, but the quality's superb. And you'd expect it to be not very good for that price, but it's amazing. The paper quality's lovely. It cuts beautifully well. XO HD20 for $15.95. Now, if you want the multicoloured the Miri mats, let me just show you again the kind of idea behind it. Let me show you this one. Now, if I take Pauline's favourite colour, which is this lovely orange kind of coppery colour, if you look at the lights on this tree, they're kind of golden or orangey. So that would be a perfect match. If you pop that Miri mat behind that sheet, that would work really well. The gold would work really well. The blue would work really well. Now, the Miri mats that we've sold out of time and time and time again, 80% of the stock has gone at just $6.99. Many of you, most of you actually, are multi-buying. Lisa in New York. Hi, Lisa. We see your name every day. 5 of these she's bought. And if you're in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 for the whole day's orders. Look at that screen. A screen full of names. On the left, everyone that's checked out. On the right, everyone that's coming through. There we are. Look, Lisa in New York,
now,
5.
Considering this is my 3rd show with these, and I know a couple of the other girls, I think, have had them, it just shows how well they're selling. I think that people who bought them in the first shows are coming back for more.
Stocking up.
Because everybody had They're just loving them.
And to be honest, although we're talking about the Christmas pocket pads today, there are pocket pads throughout the year, all year round, with different themes. There's Easter ones, there'll be wedding-themed ones, all that sort of thing. So going for the Miri mats today in the different colours, don't just think that they're only for this particular set of books. No, they're not. They're for all year round use. And there's no measuring. There's no kind of cursing when you've got the measurements wrong and you cut it wrong.
It's so handy.
Yeah, and it looks so professional. And it gives it strength. So, yeah, stick that on with some construction glue onto the actual mirror card, a couple of foam pads behind it. You've then got a really strong, rigid topper.
Yeah.
Lovely. $6.99 if you want the multicoloured mirror mats. Now, we have also got the gold, the silver, and the rainbow, which we'll come on to in a sec. But have you heard the latest? Do you know that we do pin badges here at HobbyMaker? We've done them ever since... Yeah, I know. We've done them ever since we've been on air. We did a teal one, we did a burgundy one, we did a yellow one, I think it was. We have got the latest, as it's Christmas 2024 at the moment.
I want to say that well-known saying, it's a cracker.
It's a cracker. Look, we've got the HobbyMaker pin badge. It's a cracker. Add it to your collection. I know lots of you, when you come to events like the NEC or wherever, you very often kind of put them on straps, bag straps and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, not only do you get a brilliant HobbyMaker pin badge that you can kind of fly the flag for us, and thank you for doing that, and collect, because there are lots of collectors of these, you're not only going to get it for £3.49, you're also going to get on the back of the carrier that carries the pin a 20% off discount code.
Yep.
So that means you can use that anytime during this year for one day only, and if you're making big purchases or something like that, you can then just enjoy 20% off using that discount code. So that will be on the back of the badge. Get it today. Maybe you've just got in. Maybe you've just got in from work or just got in from looking after the kids or walking the dog or something. You didn't even see it earlier on. We only launched it, I think, at 3 o'clock. Mm-hmm. So it's still available, and it always sells out. I'm gutted. I've lost my teal one, the first one. I don't know where it's gone. I think it's in the washing machine or something. So, yeah, keep them and cherish them and build a collection up, but enjoy the 20% off it will give you as well. So for £3.49, maybe you've got the badges. Where do you put them? Are they on a bag strap that you carry around or whatever, or do you wear them on a certain coat or jacket or something? Take a picture, send it in, show us all your collection of HobbyMaker badges. But £3.49, brand new today, here you come. Loads of you loving HobbyMaker and loving wearing the badges. And it's the first one, actually, that is shaped other than a pencil, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've all been
Yes,
pencils
it is,
until
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
WZI 494, there it is, and you can wear it on Christmas Day through the festive season, fly the flag for HobbyMaker as well. But I just wear it all the time, to be honest. Yeah, add it to your collection with the pencils. Really cool. OK, let's do the silver, rainbow and the gold mirror mats as well, because these are your everyday staple
They are, because sometimes you might think, I really don't know what colour to go with, and this is your other choice.
OK.
So I always say, if you've got cool colours, it's usually silver you go with. If you've got warm colours, then you would usually pick gold.
Well, I'm picking the gold for this one because, like I said before, you've got the lovely lights. Now, you can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a set of 3, gold, silver and rainbow mirror. So if you want the set of 3, hang fire. If you just want gold, you get 96 of them in here, and again, they are pre-cut to be just a little bit bigger than the sheets in the pocket pads. Look at that. You get 96 gold, $6.99, IBHD 32. That's the price, isn't it? Is that right, Ellie? $6.99? That is the price, OK. But don't get them quite yet, IBHD 32. The silver, you're going to get the same quantity, aren't you? 96. I think someone's been having a go at mine. I haven't got 96 here, but you'll get 96. OK, let me show...
It wasn't me, I promise.
All right, I believe you.
For a change.
Let me get another one. One that's more silvery. Actually, would that work? Maybe. I'm just taking them out of the pocket pads, yeah. I'm just doing what you do at home.
Dave the Destroyer.
I've got a reputation, haven't I? They keep shouting at me, don't get it out, Dave, don't open it, Dave.
It's done it again, we say.
So there's your silver, 96 of the silver for £6.99, YIHD 75, but don't get that yet. Actually, this would work with the rainbow.
It would very well.
There's so many other colours in it.
Yeah.
So the rainbow mirror.
This is where, if you're really not sure, then the rainbow mirror goes with everything. Look. Picks up every colour.
Because it looks a bit stained glass on the paper, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that kind of stained glass look in the rainbow mirror. 96 of those. So 3 96s is 288 of the Miri mats if you bought all 3 of them. So what price can we do for all 3, I wonder? $6.99 each, so that would be £21, wouldn't it? $20.97. Today we're going to do them for $14.97.
Fantastic.
It's like getting one set for nothing.
Yeah.
For 288.
And it's the lack of waste that you've got and the time it's going to save you. This is what's so wonderful about these, is that, you know, you've not got leftover A4 sheets that you put away in a drawer and you promise yourself you'll use them and you don't, and 3 years later you throw them away.
I know, but also think about your sentiment dies, think about the smaller dies that you're always cutting into your A4 sheets. Use them for that as well, not just for mats and layers, but they're perfectly sized to work with.
The thing is as well, Dave, you can cut a sentiment out of there in the middle. You can still layer your paper on top and nobody would know that there's anything missing out the middle.
Well, the stock of these are going as well. Many of you are going for the multicoloured, and now you're going for the triple pack of silver, gold and Miri. 20% of a huge stock has gone. It's 5 pence per sheet.
Yeah, worth every penny.
So it's only costing you, did we say 4 pence for a sheet from the pocket pad?
Yeah.
5 pence for the Miri mat. So the two together, 9 pence for a strong, amazing
And
mat and layer.
it makes all your charity cards look more expensive, but costs you very little.
Now they're $4.99 each with a discount rather than $6.99. So you saved about £6 by buying them as a set of 3, and 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. HZHD27. Now the ultimate collection of the pocket pads. So all 5. I'll get the boards again quickly, because I know in the 5 o'clock show lots of you are kind of coming in and going out and got things to do. Let me just move this out of the way. We need, as we're getting bigger, we need bigger studios and bigger desks.
We do.
Yeah, we'll have to expand.
I don't think I've ever had a desk big enough.
I know. OK, so in case you just switched on, it's over halfway through the show. The Christmas traditions, look at that. So you're going to get 4 of each of these. And doing a triptych style like Pauline showed you, cutting out the train maybe 2 or 3 times with the other sheets that you're going to get of the same image. You can then do decoupage. Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, it's a fussy cutter's dreams, these
Totally.
are. And they cut so beautifully. They are a pleasure to cut.
This one's
They're not difficult at all.
This is the most traditional, because you've got the nativity, the Bethlehem scenes.
I like the
as well.
3 wise men as well. That's so nice.
There you go. Look at the church. The 3 beautiful candles, the bells down there. Look at the wise men.
It's all what, excuse me, what you would call the true meaning of Christmas, isn't it?
Angel Gabriel's there as well.
I love the cross as well.
I think my favourite's the nativity. I love that image.
Yeah. As I say, I'm not going to sing, but it does remind me of Away in a Manger.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Then we go on to the cute. There you go. And they're all held in with a strip of adhesive at the top, but you can easily take them out from any part of the block, like I've been showing you, to be honest, without ripping them or tearing them or anything like that.
And you've got to have a gnome.
Oh, yes. There he is, down there. And look at that polar bear.
Yeah.
The cutest little
So sweet. I mean, a child's first Christmas.
Oh, it's a pickled
I mean, I love it. Look, I wish I had a Prosecco glass that was bigger than me.
I thought you would have done. We'll have to sort that out.
I remember once someone bought my sister a glass and it holds a whole bottle of wine. She was mortified that anybody would think that she would use it.
I saw on TikTok the other day, Jane McDonald and her friend Sue
had
a glass and held a bottle of wine. Yeah. Only had one glass.
She was just mortified.
So that one is your Animals in the Snow. And then the last one is your, what's this one called again? Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. Nearly 20% of a massive stock of this. We made sure we had a lot for the show tonight, in case you missed out before or you're coming back for more. $15.95, and they're normally $5.99 each, so you're getting 2 of them really for nothing, aren't you, virtually? Anyway, XOHD20. And we have also got a pick and mix of the other pads as well, which we'll come on to in a minute after our next demo. If that's
okay. I am bringing the new card blanks in.
Yep.
And I've got one of the square ones here, okay? And I want to show you what I've done. I've cut a rectangle, okay? And I'm going to open it and show you. what I've done is I took a piece of card that is going to be inside there, like so. It's mirrory. And I drew round it with a pencil, right? And then I came in about a centimetre-ish all the way round. So this will all rub out. You don't have to worry about that. And then that's going on there, which means you've got that lovely piece of card for something else. So why do I want that piece of card? Well, because I'm going to put, excuse me, so this isn't a mirror mat, this is a bigger piece from,
okay,
yeah.
right.
I'm going to put this on here, okay? And what it's going to give me is a top and bottom of mirror, and that there, like so.
Lovely.
Okay, so first I'm going to glue that to there, centrally. So I didn't want the edge all round, I wanted just, but you draw it out with a pencil and you'll be, you know, absolutely fine. You could, if you wanted, put a great big piece of mirror and just have that, that would be absolutely fine. So we're going to pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop just round the outer edge. You could use your tape runner.
And don't forget your construction glue, tape runners, all that sort of thing. On the website today, if you use the code we showed you earlier on, you'll get 15% off everything that's not on TV today. So only things that are on TV are excluded, but on the website, everything that's not on TV, you can get an extra 15% off with Festive HD 15 as the code.
Okay.
We'll just say that to the call centre.
So I'm going to gently lower that down and just make sure it's where I want it. With the lights are shining, I can't see the top and bottom. There we go. Okay, and then press that down. So we've got an edge, top and bottom, with that. Okay.
Yep.
So then let's open that out so we can put that flat. So then I thought, right, okay, let's do a little bit of decoupage. So I cut out, took out the background, and I've got the house, the gingerbread man, and the trees, the snowy bit.
Well, by the way, the details on the screen for the card blanks, that's where you get 16 of the 6x6 and 16 of the A5 with the envelopes. Half the stock of that has gone. And it's supposed to be in the next show, so I don't want to kind of worry anyone, but it may not be in the next show. Oh, and the colour assorted mirror mats, we've got 4 left.
Oh, crikey. Yeah.
Please check out. Where you get, was it 60? 80. You get 80, yeah. 80 of those.
Right, so I've got it on pads, and I'm just going to add that to there. Okay. Now, you can tuck that in if you want, or you can just snip off that last little bit round the tree. Just shape it round a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I cut out the top, the candy cane roof. Okay. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to do fiddly bits, you don't have to.
No, but some people like that.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when people used to do the decoupage pictures, and there used to be the tiniest amounts, and nothing used to be die cut. It was all cut by hand, and it was hugely popular.
And that's a real skill, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And the satisfaction of doing it when it's done is amazing.
Yeah, that's beyond me, I'm afraid. Okay, so then we're going to put our house. See, it suddenly brings it to light.
Yeah.
Then I cut out my little gingerbread man. Now, there are more layers, so you could, if you wanted, cut out another couple of gingerbread men.
Could do. Have a whole family.
Pop that on there, like so. And then I've got, out of the sentiment pad, Merry Christmas from our house to yours. And I thought that was just perfect to go on here. So I'm just going to cut that. Okay. We're going to pop that in there. And then I'm going to add that to this top corner here. And I'm going to overlap the corner. And then there we are.
How about that? Using the foil card blanks, using some of the, or a few of the images from the pocket pads, and some mirror as well. Beautiful.
It was just a bit different than sticking it on the top. You've got that depth coming from underneath.
Now, if you're not really in the mood for Christmas at the moment, or maybe you're sorted for Christmas and you're thinking, I like the pocket pad idea, but I like the idea of having some that are suitable for all occasions, all year round, every day. We have also got a pick and mix. Now, they are $4.99 each for the pocket pads, but if you buy 3, different ones, all the same, doesn't matter, £9.73, you can get 3 pocket pads out of the pick and mix, okay? And there are loads and loads and loads of them to choose from. Some of them are fairly low in stock, but the system on the website will tell you, or the operator or the call centre will tell you if there's one that you can't have. But I'm going to go through a few of them to give you an idea. There's loads. So, for example, this one here is your Say It With Style. This is the coloured Say It With Style. A lot of the Say It With Styles are black and white that you colour in yourself. But this one, as you can see, is full of, like, welcome to the party, the start of an exciting new chapter, love is in the air, thinking of you, well done, beep, beep, you've passed. So, celebrations in the family. So that is $4.99, but it's part of your any 3 for £9.73 pick and mix, which is pretty amazing. I'll be quick with these because there are lots of them. This one is your Say It With Style in full colour pocket pad. So this has got lots of verses and sayings.
These are lovely because you can use them as an insert.
Yeah.
As well as an outer topper.
And this is the kind of puns. This is Lots of Laughs, this one's called, okay? So You Rock. Actually, the first one was called, I think I gave you the wrong title. First one was called Special Occasions or Special Celebrations, okay? That first one. This one's called Lots of Laughs. So you've got things like To the World's Best Mum, From the World's Best Child. There are some days when jumping headfirst into your biscuit stash is definitely justified. Some days equal all days.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So they're whimsical and fun, all full colour. Then we come on to some of the ones that are black and white, which you can colour yourself. So let me just turn this one round so it's the right way for you. This one is Say It With Style, and it's in the snow. So Christmas, but black and white.
Yeah, these are great because you can add your own colour. And don't forget, you can put a shape around, you can die cut them. With all your nesting dies as well.
And if you want 3 the same, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. This one, full colour. This one is your...
It's your Garden Visitors.
Garden Visitors, there you go.
There's one left.
One left of that, that's all. So
one of my favourites, this one.
We're going to have to move off that. That's going to go any second. Then we go on to this one. If you love your haberdashery, heartfelt haberdashery is what this one's called, with the dress forms and your fabrics and buttons, all that sort of thing. If you're into your sewing street every morning, you'll love this one. Then we go a bit steampunky. Really lovely and rich, this one.
Yeah.
You've got your hot air balloons, the train, a steampunk peacock. How cool's that? Bodice, top hat, the infamous glasses as well. So you're going to get, again, a total of, how many sheets in each one again? 64, isn't it?
Same again, yeah.
64. Then you've got your gardening days. My mum will be in love with this one. Anything kind of gardening or flowers and plants. Limited stock on this one. If you want that one, put it in your basket quickly. We then go on to men's leisure time. Us guys, we're very awkward to make cards for, aren't we?
Well, so some of our customers say, but I find it quite easy with Hunky Dory to do
with this
mailed cards.
I mean, look at that, playing chess out in the street, bit of bird watching, mountaineering.
It's lovely because it's different. You've got, is that box in there?
Yep.
You've got such a lot of different things, not just your golf and your football.
And just kind of, dad and son time. That's really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got this one, which is, what's this one called? This is Your Fabulous Friends. Again, black and white for you to colour in. So you see what I mean? There's loads and loads of different themes for all year round use.
And they're uncoated, so you can add inks to them as well.
Just for laughs. So this is, again, the puns one. Don't worry, I've got your back, literally.
Yeah.
It's a stick person. Love it. So that one is called Just for Laughs. Then we've got Occasions. New to the cruise or new baby. This one is limited stock as well. I think we've got 3 more pads to show you. So that one's Occasions. Next one is Family Christmas. They put names in different places on different ones. Family Christmas for that one. Again, black and white for you to colour in. All of these are in the pick and mix. Any three for £9.74. They could be coloured, they could be black and white.
I love that one. Who needs Santa? I've got Grandma.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of sums you up, doesn't
It
it?
is, yeah.
And then we've got this one, which is Christmas Spirit. The magic of Christmas is not in the presents, but in his presence. Peace on earth. And we have actually got more on the website if you want to have a little look. All the call centre can run through all the options for you. But don't buy one for $4.99 when you can get 3 for less than the price of 2. Makes absolute sense to do that. And if you want 3 the same, you've got 3 of the favourite, that's fine. You can do that too. That one is called Winter Warmers. And then the last board I've got here, this is why we need a bigger studio. Cute Christmas. Now, the Garden Visitors has gone. That's sold out. It won't let you order unless it has stock. So if it lets you order, you know that stock is there and you'll get your 3 in the next few days. So that one is called Cute Christmas. I love the sprout one.
Yeah, I like that one.
To a little sprout at Christmas time. There we go. Love sprouts. Love sprouts.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I can take or leave them. They're all right.
With some bacon lardons.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the books that you can choose between. They're all the same size as the mini books that we showed you, the mini books earlier on, pocket pads. And, of course, they are going to work with those Miri mats as well. Okay. But we're going to go back to the main collection, which is, of course, our pocket pads in the 5 new ways for Christmas. I'll show you the pads themselves, actually, this time quickly. So that one is snowy days and frosty nights, not sunny days. Snowy days and frosty nights. 64 sheets in there. And it gives you a really good idea as to what's inside. Just look on the front cover. Christmas traditions, they're really cute. Absolutely crammed full. And I don't know if you can see, if I angle it in the light, can you see the quality of the paper? The shine on it. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Vintage Christmas card.
It's like a satin sheen.
It is, actually. Easy to cut as well. Great with your trimmer, great with your scissors. There's your festive sweets. The Spirit of Christmas. That's the one that's got the kind of nativity and everything in it, which is beautiful. Then one of my favourites is the animals in the snow with that lovely stag that Pauline showed you a few minutes ago. The squirrel's cute too. They're all cute in there, just at random. There we are. There's a squirrel.
You can triptych. Thank you.
Right.
The squirrel as well.
Oh, that's one of my favourite ones, though.
I know.
So adorable. And then lastly, you've got your cute Christmas. There we go. And again, beautiful animals. 320 potential cards you can make out of this. 320 pages. There's a very happy gnome with an oversized...
I would be too.
Oversized glass. $15.95. They should be should be $5.99 each. So you're looking at nearly a £10 saving off the price. XO HD 20. That's not a pick and mix. You get all 5 of them. Okay, it's 4p per topper.
It's an incredible price, yeah.
Right. Back to you.
We're going Christmas traditions, and I'm using this lovely, lovely Father Christmas. Now, I'm bringing a different card in again. We mentioned them earlier, and they are on the web. Okay, we've checked.
Yep.
Well, they were earlier. This is one of the stitched tent-fold cards. Well, what I love about these is that we can have them landscape or portrait. And that lovely stitched edge, it just brings something out special.
It does.
And they're ink me cards, so... And I think I'm right in saying you get 96 with envelopes in the different sizes in the set.
Right.
So 15% off those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that's not on TV for Hunky Dory on the website is 15% off if you use the discount code, which is FestiveHD15. There you go. Okay.
Then I went back to the Robins, the collection we did, and I'm using one of the papers out of it. So I've got this red trellis with the snowflakes on it, and we're going to bring the gold mirror in. So what I've done is I've cut it so it fits within the stitched edge.
By the way, that discount code will work on the app as well, not just the website. The app will work with that too.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, because technically it's still the web on the app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to turn it sideways because it's easier to line up. You go with what's best for you, you know?
Yeah.
So you can see that stitched edge is all still there. Turn it again, and then trimmed up my paper to fit on there. This is where your duo design pads will work
beautiful.
with these really, really well.
I mean, to be honest, when Hunky Dory develop anything, they always think of what's gone before so that things are going to work and coordinate together.
Yeah. Well, there's no point in us having all these individual items when you can't do anything together.
Exactly.
Right, so that's on there. So now, taking my image and a mirror mat and gold, because we've got this vintage warmth to this, we've gone with gold. So we're going to pop that on there. Using my glue, I'm going flat on there. Okay. This is like really Father Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
We all know he is real. And I'm going to put pads on the back of this one because we want to bring a little bit of height.
Eiley, our producer's heard him. She knows he's real.
Has she? Yeah.
Something went bump in the night on Christmas Eve.
Oh, wow. Okay. And take our pad covers off. Here we go. Nearly there. That one doesn't want to come off. There we go. Okay. So we're going to pop this. And I love this because it's just a small card. You know, I tend to make 8x8s a lot. But this is something, I just love this design.
So rich.
Yeah. So we're not finished there. So with the next one, I trimmed off all that outer edge. Okay. And we put this one on pads. And go with the wobbly edge.
Oh, yeah.
Ripped, like it's ripped and torn. It makes it look so much more realistic. Okay. So we're going on there like so.
It looks antiqued.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it.
And then I've cut him out again. Now, you could go a step further.
Yeah.
You could do his bag, his belt, his arms, or this bit here. Now, my pad has gone a bit unstuck. So a little bit of wet glue on there, or a glue stick. And we're going to pop him on there. And then I have out of our sentiment pad for 2024, Believe in the Magic of Christmas. And it sort of goes with the colour on the back there.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that'll be on the website too. It's not in the show, so look on the website, find it, get 15% off that.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop that on that corner there. Now, there is a hole for a tag if you wanted it, but I'm quite happy with that. And it's, again, a simple but very, very lovely design.
And that's just proof that you can make a stunning card using just 2 or maybe 3 sheets of the pocket pads if you want to. I mean, obviously, if you're just using 1 sheet, that's... Did we work it out to be 4 pence? Yeah, 4 pence per sheet. But obviously, we've used, 2 or 3 there, so it's going to be 12 pence to have that decoupaged element to it. But it's entirely up to you. Some you'll want to decoupage, some you'll want to keep just plain. It's entirely your call. But do go for the mirror mats as well if you can. We've got the gold, the silver and the rainbow available as a trio, or you can just cherry pick the one colour you want. If you just want gold, you can buy that on its own. If you want 2 or 3 of the gold, you can do that. $14.97, though, will get you... How many of it was it in the gold and the rainbow and the silver? It's 288 altogether.
Yeah, 96 in each one.
96 in each one. XO HD20 is the item number if you want the pads. If you want to go for the rainbow, the gold and the silver mirror mats to go with the pads, then that's $14.97 and it's HZHD27. But do remember the 15% off is only for things on the website only, not on air, because we've already got lots of great discount deals on TV for you. But on the website, all your essentials that you're running out of that you need from Hunky Dory, only Hunky Dory, Festive HD15. You've got that code to use and, buy all those things that you're running out of that you know you're going to need in the next few weeks. Get them today with an extra 15% off. Makes absolute sense. Now, The A5 and A6 card blanks, we're going to be talking about these in the next show as well, but we've also got the return of the Christmas blockbuster. That's what we're going to start the next show with, which it came on air when I was on holiday, so I haven't seen it yet until today. That's what we're going to start the next show with, which I know for many of you is the highlight of each Christmas in June, July. But these, though, are pre-foiled, adorable, scorable card blanks. You've got foiling in gold and silver, depending on the colour of the card, depends on whether it's gold or silver foiling, whichever looks best. And you've got the 6x6, 16 of those, and you've got the A5, 16 of those, complete with the envelopes as well. But look at that foiling. Isn't it perfection?
It's great that you've got the envelopes because it means you don't have to worry about whether it will fit or not.
Well, you're looking at just £19.98 for both. They should be £11.99 each, which would be 2 pence short of £24. So you've got basically a fiver saved, or £5 saved. So that's more than paying for your P&P for today, just by buying both rather than just one or the other. JKHD26, that's a launch today, and that was in one of Pauline's demos, of course, as well, a few minutes ago. Right, OK, we'll take a short break, and then we'll come back. Pauline's staying with us for the next show. It's all about the blockbuster and a few other surprises too. But shop on the website as well to get that extra 15% off. Only web-only products today from Hunky Dory. See you in a minute.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Do you know what? It's snowing in here.
It is!
It's actually snowing because I've been squeezing a bag of faux snow.
But tell them where you've been squeezing it, Dave.
Over you.
I've got dandruff now.
Hi, everyone.
Snowy dandruff.
Did I tell you? Is the P the wrong way around? It is, isn't it? Hang on.
It is.
There we are. We're on to 9 p.m.
Our P in place.
Every night.
There you go.
Hey. Yeah.
Fantastic
we're growing.
news, isn't it?
Yeah, more and more hours, an extra 7 hours a week, an extra 28 hours a month, an extra...
More than that. 30 or 31.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. So 1 till 9 every day at the moment.
365 hours a year.
Who knows if we'll go longer later?
Who knows?
You never know here. We never know. We just knew a week or so ago that we're going to 9 o'clock. OK, now, we're back with Pauline. Now, I'm excited about this, mainly because I didn't see it last week. I was away. One of the highlights for me, and I think for you, and certainly everyone at Hunky Dory, and probably you at home as well, is when...
I think the majority of the world.
Yeah, when Hunky Dory bring out the Christmas blockbuster, that is one of the most eagerly awaited launches of the entire year. It's one of the busiest and one of the most popular launches of the entire year. What we're going to bring you is another chance to get it. If, like me, you didn't see it last week, maybe you were away as well or had things to do, didn't watch the show. And the value of this is incredible. It should be £132.89. Now, when you see everything that you've got here, now I can stand behind it, but you're not going to see me. It's so big, so I'll stay over here. What you've got are 4 different collections. You've got a 24-piece Festive Elegance luxury topper collection, which includes your foiled cardstock, your foiled and printed cardstock, and also, of course, your toppers. You've got the winter warmers, which is another complete collection as well. Again, you've got 8 sheets of foiled topper sets, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock, so 24 in the total. You've got the cute Christmas collection, which has again got 8 sheets of die-cut toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed adorable scorable. And you've got the white Christmas luxury topper collection, along 24-piece there. So that's 8 sheets of foiled and die-cut toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock, and 8 sheets of A4 printed. So you get 4 complete collections, okay? Then, if you go for the ultimate, you're going to get 64 A4 inserts, 4 packs of 16 to go along with those 4 collections I've just told you about. You're going to get a 120-page A6 little book, 6 of each of the 20 different designs. You're then going to get 40 A4 adorable scorable sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each, to go with the colours in the collections. And finally, bringing it all together, you get a superb illustrated Hunky Dory Christmas Edition 2024 magazine, which features nothing than the Christmas collection that you're buying. So if you buy the collection, you'll have loads of inspiration how to use it in the magazine. Every single page has got construction ideas. There's 90 projects inside that magazine. And look at the deal. It should be $132.89. You're going to get the lot for $77.89, and it gets even better. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. $25.96 today, and you pay that for one collection very often.
You would,
wouldn't you?
yeah, definitely.
$25.96 today to get the whole thing home, all of it, delivered for one P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, that's a free delivered item. $25.96 today, $25.96 in a month, and $25.96 in 2 months' time. Think about it, because Christmas is what, 6 months away. Spread the cost of what you're making for Christmas over 2 or 3 interest-free payments.
Yeah. The thing is, because it's interest-free, and I know I've bought things, and I've taken advantage of the, you know, because why struggle when it's free? You know, it works.
Now,
especially if it's going to by having it, make you some money selling it.
Yeah. Now, if you don't want the luxury inserts, if you don't want the little book, if you don't want the adorable scorable, and you don't want the magazine, we can offer you the 4 collections. So the 4 collections of 24, basically. That is on 2-way split pay. And that is coming in at $49.99. So that's everything apart from the magazine, A4 adorable scorable, little book and luxury inserts. If you don't want those, then go for that that's on the screen now for you. It's on 2 split pays, but that's $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Oh, you do get the magazine there, beg your pardon, you do get the magazine in there, okay? But you don't get the little book, you don't get the inserts, and you don't get the adorable scorable, but you will get the magazine. So, bearing in mind there's not much difference between the split pays. Okay, there's 3 split pays rather than 2 for the other one, but you get everything in the big one. Which is why I think most people go for the big one.
You've just got to choose your budget, really, and what you want.
Yeah. Or if you want to pay in full, if you're not into split pay, which I know some of you aren't, and you'd rather pay just $49.99 to have just the card collections, or the actual toppers and the adorable scorable printed and foiled, that's fine. $49.99 for that. If you want to go for the big bumper one that's got everything, $77.99 with 3-way split pay. I mean, the little book, this is the bigger one, isn't it, compared to the pocket
This
pads?
is the normal size one, yeah.
So that's twice the size
and
of
this
the
is
pocket
the, we're working on roughly 6 by 4 inches. And this is the original, not the square, the original one.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what, Ellie's going to pass me a couple of the topper sets as well. Thanks, Ellie, love. Can you pass me a couple of the topper sets too, just so I can show you? We've only got one in the studio. I haven't got one to flick through, but I want to show you the images and the artwork. Cheers, my dear. Let me show you this. This is one of the sets. I'm not sure which one it is, but it doesn't matter.
It'll say at the top, Dave. Top left.
White Christmas.
There you go.
Okay, so let's have a little look. Let's look at some of these fantastic toppers. Look at this. There's a lot to get through, so I'll be quite quick.
I love that one.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the foiling on there as well.
It's superb. And a little bit of pink. I mean, pink seems to be coming through a little bit this Christmas.
Look at Father Christmas. Cheery face. Look at him in the robin. New best friend. Love it. Then you've got the geese as well. You've got a lovely snowy harbour scene.
That's
even the fishermen work at Christmas,
isn't it?
don't they? I love that.
You imagine somebody who lives in a port town in Cornwall or
Devon,
something like that, yeah.
Absolutely. Look at the little Westie out for his winter walk. So adorable. And then this is where Hunky Dory really come into their own, because they then give you 8 sheets of the foiled and printed cardstock to go with those toppers. The themes are the same. Look at that. And then a bit further down, we then come onto the printed cardstock, which we're on now.
I'd just put those in a frame.
Yeah, I would, absolutely. So we've mixed up the foiled and the printed, but there you go. So you've got, in total, 24 sheets. That's just one.
Look at that one, Dave. That is just beautiful.
I mean, where could that could be Vienna or somewhere like that, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Beautiful. There he is, Father Christmas. All adorable, scorable, bendy ink technology. You're not going to get any cracks in the ink.
There's your Thomas Kincaid inspiration.
That Westie is adorable.
Yeah, and then look at this one. I love that.
That could be Devon, Cornwall.
I love that.
Balamory.
What's the story, Balamory?
Fab, innit? That's just one of the collections.
Oh, and that one. I mean, how elegant and contemporary and lovely is that?
Do you want to look at the little book?
Yeah. Well, in the little book, of course, you get so many different styles, all in the one little book.
So this is double the size of the pocket pads that we did in the last show, okay? So look at the artwork. Some of them are portraits, some of them are landscape. Look at him. He's got his naughty and nice list.
Yeah, I know which one I'm on.
I think I know which one you're on as well. 3 wise men, there we go. And you get quite a few of each.
That's so sweet.
Donkey.
And again, donkey charity, donkey sanctuaries, isn't it? Yeah.
Again, this is the same paper as in the little pocket pads, so you can easily fussy cut them and decoupage them. Look at him, little pug.
That.
He is trouble. Trouble. And then you get some cartoon ones, dinosaurs as well.
I need one with a dachshund on. Dachshund.
I don't think there may not be one of those in here.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is.
Driving home for Christmas. There we go. Aren't they just amazing? So this is going to be.
I love that one. Oh, look.
This is going to be in the ultimate bundle. It's not in the smaller bundle, which is, I think, for the sake of a couple of pounds. And it's over 3 split pays and not 2.
That's beautiful. I love all the pastel colours that we've used on there.
How many people can relate to that? Yeah.
You know just who you're going to send that one to.
The embarrassing uncle that always falls asleep and snores on Christmas Day. Or dad, or whoever. Fab. There we go. Look, oh, look at the puppies.
Oh, look, Dave's done it again.
It's Christmas for the puppies.
He's ripped the cover off the book.
But it shows you how easy the actual pieces are, the pages are to tear out. You know, they just come away really simply and easily. You don't want to rip them by mistake. And then the magazine, this is sheer genius on Hunky Dory's part. So if you are a new crafter or you tend to make cards in a certain way and you want to change, want a bit different, this magazine is only about the collection you bought. So rather than buying a magazine thinking, oh, I haven't got that, I haven't got this, you've got everything in the collection to make, apart from adhesive, which you can get on the website with 15% off, you've got everything you need to make the cards that are in here. It may give you some ideas, different ideas.
It does, it does. It is pure inspiration, and that's what it's for. It's not, oh, I've had to copy because I don't know what else to do. That's what Hunky Dory have done it for, and there you've got additional papers.
Look at that. Removable papers on the inside as well. Designer papers, they're there. And again, that's the same quality of paper that's in the paper pads as well. So yeah, every page full of inspiration and some bonus papers in there as well. So you're going to get 4 full kits plus 64 luxury inserts, the little book, 40 sheets of adorable scorable in 20 colours with 2 of each, and the 2024 Christmas magazine, which shows you how to get the most out of your blockbuster collection. 77.89, 3 split pays, or if you just want the actual card collections without the extras, that's 49.99 on 2 split pays, okay? Now, we've also got some really exciting extras. Now, we've got...
I daren't open this. I so want to open this.
I do too.
But I haven't got anything to put it in. And I know John Scott will have a fit in the morning.
That's why I want to open it.
It was like, yeah, but he tells everybody it's me that's done it. If there's any glitter, he says, Auntie Pauline's been in again.
Yeah.
And it's not, and I have to phone up and say it's not me.
He has a go at me too.
I always get in trouble.
He has a go at me too. I think anyone's fair play to John. Right, now, this is faux snow. You get 30 grams of it. That's a lot of faux snow. Whether you're going to stick it down with glue, whether you're going to have it loose or whatever. Yeah. Maybe you're a model builder like I am. Maybe you've got like a model train layout or something like that. You can make that into a snowy scene too.
May I suggest you get yourself a large-ish container with a lid and pour it into there.
Like a Tupperware thing.
And use it, you know,
because it's as light
from
as a feather.
there.
Honestly,
you're never going to get it all back in there.
It's as light as a feather. As soon as you actually, I bought some of this before in the past, and it's fantastic stuff. It really, really is. But it is lighter than air. You know,
and it tends to get, it's static.
It
will go everywhere.
So yeah, put it into like a Tupperware box or something like that.
But it's so worth having for Christmas crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. £2.99 for a full bag of soft Snowfall. BVHD 35 is your item.
It's £2.99.
I know. Brilliant value. Order a few. I mean, the bag is actually very deceptive. It doesn't look that big, but when it actually is allowed to escape, you get a lot. You get an awful lot in there. BVHD 35. Now, we've also got, you've nicked them, the Snowfall pom-poms.
I have.
This could be little snowballs.
You would get more in here, but I've used them on the cards earlier. I absolutely love these. Now, again, a little bit of glue. Or even a silicone glue gel base. You can use them on there. What you could also do as well, but you must leave them to dry, if you put some in a container and get your Prism sprays out,
spritzers,
like red, do them and they will take up that colour, and you've got red berries then.
Or Rudolph's red nose.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Yeah,
like
but these are Hunky Dory. I'm sorry, they're coming home with me.
They're only £2.99. I don't know how many you've got in there. There's hundreds. For £2.99, QPHD 48. But when you want to have the look of snowballs,
I've thrown the piece off the top away, but I love them.
Oh, and they're quite solid actually. They're not like cotton wool.
No, they are
quite solid balls. There you go.
They're really firm.
Yeah. And you can even put them down on like a tape runner, glue, or red liner tape.
Well, you'd have gaps. So I would go with a wet glue.
A wet glue, okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to deprive you of one.
If you want to use tape, who am I to say no? But, you know, you've got to... And try not to get them in... Now, Nigel, earlier, He was getting them in a straight line, and I'm going, no, you want a wibbly wobbly line.
You want a cluster of them maybe as well.
Like yeah.
$2.99 for your snowballs. QPHD 48. Lots of you coming through for that, and the faux snow for under £6. You can have both.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
Okay, let's move on then to our card blanks, because these, we did bring them in the last show, by the way, as well, and they've been very, very, very popular. You're going to get a mixture of 6x6 and A5. A5's on the top, 6x6 is on the bottom, 16 of each.
To be honest, I was surprised that there was any left.
Yeah, well, they're going quickly, and you get the envelopes for them as well. I've got them here somewhere, I think. Oh, here they are, down here. 60% of the stock went in the last hour. And technically, we weren't going to have them in the 5 o'clock show, but we did sneak them in because we knew that Pauline was going to use them. So this is all adorable scorable, all pre-scored. You just basically fold them. That's all you've got to do, bone folder. But look at the foiling you've got on there.
But those are typically not Christmas. And I kept saying golfing jumpers and golfing cards, a golf topper.
Flourishes.
Yeah, swirls aren't.
No, there's that one. You've got the cream with the gold. That's not Christmas either.
So white with silver blue.
That is, obviously, with your gold on the blue. And, oh, look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Gold on black.
We've got, I just kept making me say, what is it? It's like, you know, Justin Timberlake, we're bringing sexy black. Not sexy back, we're bringing sexy black.
Yeah, it is. A very stylish, like a piano black.
Yes.
Not shiny, but adorable scorable jet black. Then you've got this. This could be, again,
any
party.
Celebration,
Any celebration. It's
like an invitation.
Yeah. You get that in the yellow, you get it in the red, you also get it in that Air Force blue with the silver. That's
it's
really
a lovely new colour that is.
Love it. And you get it in the pink. Well, and that's more lavender, isn't it?
Yeah, lavender lilac, yeah.
Then this is a deep, rich brown.
It's a lovely... I called it a chocolate burgundy.
Yeah.
That's, you know, it's that crossover. But again, put a gem in the middle of those crosses. Look great. Yeah.
Oh, look at the foiling. It's almost like an illusion foiling.
It is, yeah.
Look at the four section in the middle. Really different.
Bit of magic.
That. Yeah. And you get that in the green as well. How do they do that? It's almost...
Do you know what? Hunky Dory has so many secrets. That's probably one of them.
Wow. I like that a lot. And then you've got that lovely light blue, which is quite a frozen Christmas one.
It's like a dove grey blue, isn't it? It's one of those colours, it's hard to describe what it actually is.
Well, there are your 6x6s. Then we've got your A5s. And again, envelopes you don't have to worry about. They come with it as well. But here again, you've got the classic green and gold, classic red and gold for Christmas with the ivy and the holly. Then you've got the black.
Just beautiful. So elegant and expensive looking.
Beautiful. Then you've got
Love
the
trees.
Brown. Chocolate brown with the gold trees. White with the silver holly. Now, I love this one. This is basically all sorts of Christmas verses, all mishmashed together. Beautiful background. Happy holidays.
Love script.
Yeah, I do too. Peace, cheers, 25th. Happy holidays. There's the pink one, which is done in silver. Then you've got... Oh, hang on. That one is your light blue, come very slight grey tinge to it in silver. Look at that purple.
Isn't that... Oh, that's real...
Chocolate box.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Golden cream. That's a lovely colour too.
It is, yeah.
Like a pistachio.
A little bit more contemporary.
Yeah. Then off-white. Then you come on to the stars. Now, again, stars can be all year round.
Yeah, and again, get your tiniest of your gems and put in the centre of them. They will sparkle beautifully. But you've only got to put a die of perhaps a champagne bottle on there and a glass, and it's, you know, it's celebration.
So you have got, if you buy them on their own, they are 16 each one, and they are £11.99 each. So basically 2 pence short of £24 for both. If you buy them as a duo together, you not only, of course, save money, you only pay 1p&p of £3.95 for the whole day until midnight tonight, no matter how many orders you've made. It's £19.98 for 32 cards in the two sizes and 32 envelopes. Under £20. If you want to multi-buy and you want to get twice the value and save twice as much money, if you want to save £8, then buy two sets. That's under 40 with all the envelopes and 1p&p. JKHD 26. There we go. So if you fancy that, Under £20, just £19.98. Now, we've also got over here, we'll get to a demo in a minute, Pauline, I promise you. The festive foil card selection in Adorable Scorable. Now, this is just quite simply A4. What you do with it is entirely up to you. And I know lots of you love just to have the basic A4 and then just experiment and trim it, cut it down, chop into it.
Yeah.
Make your card blanks out of it if you want to.
So you're getting the same design in 2 colourways of each of them. Wow. And also, these colours will complement exactly the same as the card blanks we've just shown.
Absolutely. So, yeah, if you're going for those and you want the A4 to go with it, here you go. Look no further. £11.99. How many sheets do you get, Ellie? 20 sheets, 300 GSM. Have I got more than 20 here? I think I might have.
I think there's 2 packs there.
I think I've got 2 packs. But there's your stars. There's your baubles. So 20 sheets for £11.99. The brand new Christmas colourways. There's again that foiling. I'd love to know how they've done that. Look at the 4 squares in the middle. They kind of
appear. Have a word with Anne-Marie.
Yeah, like that a lot.
Look at that colour. It's gorgeous.
Purple and silver. Oh, hello. Then you got that Air Force blue and silver again. So, yeah, you get 20 sheets for £11.99, ARHD 46. That's about 60p a sheet, I think, which for Adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology is fantastic.
Yeah.
Amazing value. I cut those into strips. I cut those into strips. Yeah, that's another pack. So I've got 2 packs there. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, we want to go back to the pocket pads from 5 o'clock. You having a laugh? I can't find them. I've got so much here. I've got them.
Okay, there we go. I'll say the boards are just over there, Dave.
Everything's just mounting up. Right.
So many products, so little time.
I know. Now, the pocket pads we had in the 5 o'clock, in case you weren't with us between 5 and 6, these pocket pads are back by popular demand. These are half the size of the pad that we showed you that comes in the Blockbuster. And they have got mirror mats to match that give you that beautiful border. But each one of these has got 64 sheets in it. So that is 320 sheets. And you don't choose, you get all 5 of them. So you're going to get your Cute Christmas, that one there. You're going to get your Animals in the Snow, Christmas. You're going to get your Spirit of Christmas, which is incredibly traditional. You're going to get your Christmas Traditions. And then you're also going to get your Snowy Days and Frosted Nights as well. Now, the easiest way to show this is the boards, which are over here. You can see behind here. It's crazy. Right. This shows you one of everything. You're going to get 4 of each one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So that one is your Christmas Traditions. It's 4p a sheet, remember? That's all it works out to. And that is a topper in its own right. You can chop them, you can triptych them like Pauline showed you earlier. You can fussy cut them and decoupage them. You get 4 of each. Or they can just be each one a card. And then you've got 320 cards then, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's a tradition. Then we've got this one, which is the Spirit of Christmas. That's more the religious side of it. The Nativity, the Star of David. You've got traditional bells, the wise men on the camels there, of course, as well. Then you've got this one, which is your super cute Christmas. I love that polar bear. And we're all in love with the gnome. You've got the right idea with a large glass of Prosecco.
Yeah, we know where he lives.
Absolutely.
We're off there after the show.
All back to his for a party. Then we've got the Animals in the Snow. Look at the squirrel. I mean, the favourite in the gallery is
Ellie is obsessed with the piglet.
The little lambs there. I love the Highland
I
cows.
love the hair.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the dramatic horse. I didn't see that one before.
Gorgeous.
Running through the snow. Little field mouse. Keep him warm.
They're just all so lovely. I think, I shouldn't say it and I shouldn't have favourites, but I think this is one of the best collections of,
you're right.
of the pocket pads. I really love this. And it was so easy to demo, to do samples and to decide what... Well, actually, it was harder to decide what to do because they're all so lovely.
Now, Snowy Days and Frosty Nights is the last one, and that's beautiful. I think that's my favourite, actually, of all of them, because you've got the wonderful nighttime scenes, the Christmas markets, you've got the beautiful churches with the snow on the roof and that sort of thing, the bandstand, the little kid on the toboggan there, that's incredible, the sleigh. Posting his letter to Father Christmas, really adorable. All 5 for $15.95, and they should be $24.95. They're $5.99 each if you buy them on their own. Buy them as a set of 5. We'll give nearly 2 of them to you free. There we go, look, with 1 P&P for the whole day. XO HD 20 is your item number if you want those. Right, Pauline, I've waffled on enough.
Okay, right, so I'm going to use the stars on this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. So this is the A5.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring the adorable scorable in, which you can see, same colour.
Perfect match.
I'm going to bring some of the Blockbuster in.
Yep.
So I've picked out this cardstock, the matching topper, a border and a sentiment. But whereas we've got silver on here, we've got gold on there. So I'm bringing gold mirror.
Do you know what? Blue and gold at the moment.
Blue and gold
very
is
fashionable for Christmas this year.
And I love this like tealy colour, this
Yeah.
duck eggy teal. It works really well. So we're going metallic rather than, you know, gold or silver because we've got a mix. So I'm going to start off by putting this piece onto the gold.
Do you know what? We've decided at home that we want our kitchen to be this blue and gold.
Yeah, lovely.
When we get a house.
I've got like this colour in my bathroom.
Oh, nice. Always knew you were classy.
Oh yeah, classy bird, me, Dave.
And don't forget tonight.
I make it sound like it, don't I?
Today is Cracker Eve, everybody. Cracker Eve.
Cracker Eve.
Yeah. You know what that means? Tomorrow.
Means Pauline's not going to sleep tonight. That's what it means.
You can make your own crackers. You've got a massive fan base for your crackers.
Do you know, I had a message saying, am I right in thinking that Dave had some of your crackers?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, he did. And
right.
he phoned me from Malta and
did.
said, I want a set of your crackers.
I did.
So,
And
and that's how it started. One of it, because I used to sell them individually or in sets. And then...
To friends?
To friends.
Yeah.
I would make them, you know, special. And then I thought, how can I can't keep up with the demand, so how about if I do a kit and you can make your own? And that's how it started.
And the rest is history, and it's back tomorrow. You can make your own luxury, and I mean luxury, Christmas crackers,
Yeah,
2 o'clock
but I
tomorrow
will
afternoon.
say, and it's not a sale ploy, not huge amounts.
No.
Okay.
No, limited quantities.
Yeah.
And also wreath making tomorrow as well with Pauline at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
And just a quick word, by the way, if you're wondering where this comes from, it's the brand new... Well, that was weird. This is actually a recording of me showing it to you earlier on. I was moving my finger and it was going at a different speed. Yeah, that's a Christmas cracker HobbyMaker pin badge. It's out today with a 20% discount code on the back of it for your trouble. Only $3.49 if you collect HobbyMaker pin badges. It landed today. Here it is if you want it. It's WZI494. We only ever have a limited, I say print run, it's not a print run, but you know what I mean, a limited number made. So if you want to get yours with a 20% discount code on the back, it's in stock now. There it is.
Right, so I've put the border on, and I've put the topper on, just over the top, and then I've got this lovely banner, May Your Christmas Sparkle, and I thought it just went so well with everything else, and I'm going to pop that at the bottom there. Let's move it over slightly. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to cut off the extra bits now that it's had a moment to dry. So I love this gold and silver together. I never thought I would, but I do like it. It's got that metallic feel. And the way I know I like it is because I've done one of my crackers in metallic. So.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Right, okay, so let's pop this on the card. And how easy was that?
Yeah.
I mean, really, really simple.
Hunky-dory, make it easy, but also make it look luxurious. Absolutely luxury.
Okay. So I said I've got wonky glasses at the moment. It's either that or I've got wonky eyes. And I can't see a straight line at the moment. So then we're just going to run our... Oh, right, okay.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Let me jump then.
Something else. Yeah, but something else for on the website. Okay, this is your burnisher.
Okay.
and that will be 15% off.
Yeah, I was actually going to tell you in a second. If you were a Hunky Dory fan, this excludes anything that's on TV because you've already got great discounts and deals on the TV, what we're showing you today. Everything Hunky Dory that's on our website that's available and in stock, you can enjoy 15% off everything on the web only. Festive HD 15. If you go to the website and put that in the promo code box, stock up on your glues, stock up on your burnishers like Pauline's just shown you, trimmers, anything hunky-dory that's not in our shows today. And we've deliberately kept the shows fairly minimal because often we put the glue on, we put the foam pads on, we put all sorts of things on. We haven't done that today. So if you want to stock up on all those essentials, just head to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the hunky-dory section, the brand shop, and then put Festive H15. It's only for hunky-dory products, not anything else, and things that are hunky-dory that aren't on the web, okay? And it's only today until midnight tonight. So if you are lacking and missing out on things and missing your, I don't know, your foam pads or missing your red liner tape or your construction glue or anything like that, it's all got 15% off at the moment. Now, another hero product that I love from Hunky Dory is this. Now, how many sheets do you get of the... I think I've got double. I'm pretty sure I've got twice the amount. You get 24 sheets of snowflake acetate. Now, look. Now, imagine that on Christmas cards. You can do really wonderful effects with it as well.
Look, there you go, the warp factor. Warp factor 9, beam me up, Scotty.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
I love it. You just have to do it.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the law. You're travelling through the galaxy.
It.
There we are. But each sheet, imagine that, wrapped around a festive image, one of those sheets maybe out of the pocket pads or something like that. Instantly you've got snow and you don't have to worry about it.
The lid of a gift box, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Hanging decorations, because you can die cut it.
Now, if I just get one sheet so you can see what it looks like on its own. There we go. Isn't that beautiful?
Right, OK, I'm going to say, I don't think we've got it in this show, but in the last show, whereas this is, that is acetate over adorable scorable.
Yeah.
We do Snowfall Mirror.
I've got it.
Is it in the show?
I asked for it to be in the show.
Oh.
Now, often it's not. That's why I asked for it.
This is one of my all-time favourite products.
Just to let you know, the acetate is a year-round production for Hunky Dory.
I was saying earlier, I've never had it.
What, the Snowfall Mirror?
There was never in stock for me to have some.
OK, it's in stock today. But just letting you know that the Snowfall acetate is produced all year round so that they've got enough to last for Christmas because it's such in demand. $14.99, 24 sheets of Snowfall acetate. There it is, completely clear. Use it as wraps, use it as windows, whatever you want to do.
It's a standalone product because it's 220 micron.
Yeah.
It stands as a card base.
It's $14.99. OK, now this is what you've never had in your show because it's hardly ever available.
Oh no, it's been in my shows. I've never been able to get my hands on a set of it myself.
Oh right.
Yeah, because it just sells out.
This is just like the acetate.
We don't have it very often.
No, this is just like the acetate, but it's mirror instead of acetate. 30 sheets, 15 colourways, and you get 2 colours of each.
Look at that.
I mean, that's like a night sky, isn't it?
It is just fantastic.
Snowfall mirror, very rarely seen actually. But we wanted it in the show tonight, and we've got it in the show for you tonight for just £17.99. And Mirror is one of the best mirror cards out there.
Oh, yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
You cannot call a mirror if it's not. No. It's trademarked.
It's a trademark brand name.
Yeah.
And look at that black mirror. That's like the grand piano with a bit of snow on top of it. Isn't that amazing?
Looks like Dave's been playing with that bag of snow again.
It does a bit, yeah. Look at the green.
Excuse me.
I mean, that is like a frosted mint, isn't
gorgeous.
it? Really, really icy blue. Love that. You can see Becky in the studio, our camera operator there, waving away. How much of the stock's gone? Oh, 10%'s gone already. We don't have masses of this.
I've been known to put lipstick on him looking into a sheet of mirror before now.
Wow.
When I've been desperate.
Well, I mean, it's that reflective, you can get away with it. You really look at that pink.
At that.
Wow. Just all the snowfall, all the way over it. Then you've got this lovely red. And then lastly, one of Pauline's favourite colourways, that beautiful, look at that copper. Isn't that lovely? Snowfall mirror. How many sheets was it? 30. 15 colourways, 2 sheets of each, 220 GSM. So construction weight, really, you can use it for boxes and things if you want to. $17.99 is your price.
Oh, we'll do this one. We'll do this one.
OK, we're going to go back to the card blanks.
Yeah.
That are one of the main focuses of the show. So you've got your 6x6, you've got your A5, 16 of each, different colourways, and you get the envelopes as well. 32 in total for £19.98.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our card and we're going to score. So turn over onto my centimetres, because as I was saying, it's not quite 6 inches, and also it's not quite 15. So if you just push it over to the 15 where the middle score line is, and then score at 7.5.
Yep.
Okay, that's all we need to do. So we're going to make an easel card.
Cool.
No, we're not. We're going to do a fold-back card, sorry. So where we've got the score line, and this is where it comes into its own, because even on these dark colours, there is no cracking there at all. Okay?
Can't see any white.
So this is your base. Now, excuse me, I've got a bit of a frog now. It's 4 shows in a day to get it out of my
full
voice.
on.
Right, so what I've got is, just make sure I've got the right one. Okay, we're going to put our Nutcracker Soldier on there. So we're going to pop that onto our mirror. So we've got the gold mirror mat to go with the gold on the tree.
A little bit bigger than the actual sheet from the book.
And you can see I'm putting this wet glue onto there. It doesn't buckle or anything.
And
that's what I love about it.
Construction glue's not in our show, it's on the website, so you can get it today with 15% discount if you use Festive HD 15.
So we'll come back to that in a minute, but that's going on there, okay? So let's look at the inside. So now what would be the outer of the card is going on the back on there.
I wouldn't have thought of that as an inside piece. I'd have thought that was the front, but yeah, it works.
Yeah, well, it is the front, but we're not going to use it as the front. So what I've got here is a piece of mirror again, and I've made sure it fits. You will just measure your own when you've cut it, when you see what I've done. Okay, right. It's a very easy card. You just need to do some fussy cutting. Okay, so that's nicely on there, and then I've taken the Nutcracker Soldier, and I've cut him out 3 times.
He looks like Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen.
Do you think?
A little bit.
And then I've put him on pads. And what I'm going to do is peel them off. I'm going to stick that one on there. Okay. I'm going to stick another one. Now, what you can do is do them up and down. I think I quite like that. So we're going to put another one there, so that they're in like rows, or you can put them in a row, and then that one's going there as well.
Ellie, our producer's just Googled Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen. She went, oh yeah, you're right. She didn't know who he was.
Oh gosh. Right, so that one's going there. He's very famous, Ellie. Right, and then this one, right, is going to go on here. So don't turn it over, because you're bound to put the glue on the wrong side. So just remember, hold it up, put the glue on there, and you're going no further than half.
Yeah.
And then pop that either half or 2/3 of the way over. If you slide it, the glue will stick. And then I don't think I got... Oh, I did. Here it is. We've got Happy Christmas in that same colour.
Yeah.
Thought I didn't get a sentiment out, but I did. But you can pick whatever you want to go on there. And then this one is going across there like so. And there is your Nutcracker Soldiers.
Oh, that is so adorable, isn't it?
I had to cut it. It just had to be done.
Well, remember, the details on the screen are for your card blanks.
That looks, it is straight, it's just the angle.
Straight,
yeah.
And of course, if you are going for the card blanks, that's going to complement all the colours in the little pads as well, the little pocket pads. But one thing that we haven't shown you yet that's in the show today, that we're putting in the show now...
This is the one that I've been using.
Yeah, this is an absolute must-have. This is your essential book of Christmas sentiments, and you've got in here, somewhere it tells me, 620 sentiments. But look, all Christmas themed.
All the colours match the cardstock.
Got 40 pages, and there are numerous die-cut sentiments and little tags on each page. Some of them are gold, some of them are silver, depending on the colour of the cardstock. For £12.99, but we are limited stock on this. We did have thousands of them. We're now down to the last few, so if you do want to add this... I
think there's like, is it 3 or 4 different lots of sentiments in the colour ranges?
Yeah.
I think it may be 3, I'm not sure.
Delivered by Reindeer. To the one I love, believe in the magic of Christmas, and they all just pop out. But look, all the colourways team up and match with the adorable scorable as well. So if you're looking for just easy, quick, beautiful quality sentiments that just finish off a card perfectly, the pad's actually 7x5, but you've got on each sheet 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 16, 17 sentiments.
It depends because they vary.
Yeah.
They're not all the same. They're all the same in each of the colourways, and then it changes to a different set.
Yeah. Have a cosy Christmas, Noel.
So you've got some bigger ones on there.
Yeah. Festive cheer. And you've got mums and dads and relations as well. To the most wonderful. That was the most wonderful time of the year.
I love that. Have a cosy Christmas.
And so much fun. Absolutely. What does that one say? The greatest Christmas gift is you. Oh, I love that.
Sparkle and shine.
From me to you, Santa's coming to town. So, yeah, there's loads in here. Every colourway you could ever possibly wish for. Now, we're down to the last few, so good luck. I hope you all get what you want. Kerry in West Yorkshire's checked out. Susan in the Vale of Glamorgan has checked out. Hello, Norma, Yvonne, Jennifer, Helen and Teresa. Half the stock of the remaining stock is gone, and it may be a little while before we can get this back in. Remember, Hunky Dory is a British, UK-based company. All of this is printed and manufactured in the UK for you. Including, of course, all the card collections as well. Now, let's go back to the Miri quickly. The Miri, just in case you weren't watching earlier on, the Miri has been developed, the mini Miri pads have been developed so that they give you the perfect mat to put the sheets from your pocket pads on. They do larger ones as well for the bigger pads as well, but we're talking about the pocket pads in particular today. So if I just take one sheet from our pocket pad and pop it on the Miri mat, what you end up with is a perfect edge of gold Miri, which is giving the image strength, but it gives you the most beautiful frame. And that's because Anne-Marie was fed up with cutting into A4 sheets and wanted the guillotine man at Hunky Dory to cut us some the right size. And now he does that for you.
And actually, it was the ones for the little book that started it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, as we brought out the smaller pads, she's had them made for that as well.
But, of course, nothing stopping you using these completely differently. If you want to die cut them with sentiments and little dies and things like that, you can do that too. But they're the perfect size to give you the perfect frame to each sheet in the pocket pad. So you've got, in total, 188. So you're going to get
96.
288. So you get 96 in the gold. You get 96 in the rainbow. There we go. So that, if you're not quite sure what colour to use, just take a sheet.
Rainbow just seems to go with everything.
It goes with everything.
It just picks up all of the colours.
Absolutely. So you get 96 of the rainbow as well, and you're going to get 96 of the silver. I haven't got 96 here of silver, but you will get 96 of silver. So you've got all 3 colourways. You can buy them on their own, but don't do that, because if you buy them on their own, you pay more. If you buy them as a set of 3, you'll get all 288 of them for $14.97. What about that? If you've gone for those pocket pads, the set of 5 earlier on, that's more than going to take care of all of your needs for those. Works out to how much? $4.99 for the gold, $4.99 for the rainbow, and $4.99 for the silver. If you buy them on their own, they're $6.99. So you're saving basically about £6 off the price, okay? And just 1p and p. And they should last you a long time. They really should. I mean, honestly, the paper pads, the pocket pads themselves are great, but obviously without the card, they're quite lightweight paper. So that might be what you're after, and it will go straight on a card, no trouble. But if you put it onto a mat, you've then got the potential to put maybe your foam pads on there, and it's a lot stronger, more rigid.
What I'd like to do as well is then pick a dark blue card and do another layer, so you've got the mirror sandwiched between. So you've got that dark blue that's on the background there, then your mirror layer, then a piece of adorable scorable to make another matte layer.
I mean, the rainbow goes on everything. Oh, because it's got every colour.
It absolutely does.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it just highlights everything.
$14.97 gets you all 3 colourways. Right then, Pauline.
Okay, another demo.
Yeah.
So I've taken the wording and I've cut 3 strips out of the front of the card.
Yep.
And this is the back of the card. So I've got an A5 Ink Me card blank. I'm going to take, this is like the reverse of the card. We're going to glue it straight on to here. Okay. And you know, like we were saying about triptychs. Am I saying it right? Triptych.
Yeah.
I want to keep saying titch. Right.
You say what you want, it's fine. I know what you mean.
Okay. Right, so there's the front of our card. We're going to turn it this way. And as I said, I've cut 3 panels off the front, and I've cut 3 mirror mats. Now, what I've done, I've cut them so you've just got top and bottom with the border. So this is where you want your A4 mirror as well for all these pieces. And then I'm going to pop that on like so.
And that construction glue is great for sticking onto mirror card and coated card,
Yeah, yes it is. Okay, so now I've got my 3 panels. Okay, now there isn't any particular order, and what I've done is I've trimmed them so that, obviously make sure the wording's the right way around, but I've not gone for, I mean that doesn't fit there, do you know what I mean? They don't necessarily have to match up. So go with starting top and bottom first. Always do that, because it's so much harder to get it right if you do the middle first. Right, right way around.
Nearly.
So you've got space in between.
I'm just thinking, there's those 1/4 litre bottles of the construction glue on the website as well.
Oh, the big ones, yeah.
15% off. I'd love to know what our web sales have been like today for Hunky Dory. I bet they've gone through the roof.
Okay, so we've got that nicely positioned there, and then we can do the middle one. I love the wording.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if you've got the inclination and the time, you can actually cut some of those words out.
You could, yeah. Okay, so we've got that. So I've gone back to the, not the pocket pads, back to the Blockbuster, Ultimate or whatever. And I've picked these little characters out. So they're like little cheeky penguins. And then the cardstock, so we've got the blue. And because it's got a silver edge, I've picked that out because it sort of breaks up. You don't want to put navy with navy, obviously, but because we've got the silver edge, it works really, really well. And then we're going to put that on pads.
Don't forget, the Ninth Little Book of Christmas is in the Blockbuster, which is on the website right now for you, in case you missed it last week. The Hunky Dory Blockbuster. You can either buy the whole thing, the Ultimate, or you can get a slightly smaller, scaled-down version of it. And it's all on split pay as well, but it's on the website now if you want to have a little look.
There we go. Right. And then that is going in the middle. I'm having to line up because, say, my wonky glasses today. That's going straight in the middle there. And then off the same topper sheet, I've got Snow Much Fun, and it's got the little characters on. So we're going to pop that on a pad.
He makes me think of Olaf a little bit from Frozen. I know it's not, but it looks a bit...
Okay, and then I'm going to just pop that right at the bottom there, lined up in there. There we go. And again, simple card.
But very, very stylish. And very easy to do. And remember, if you are going to go for the blockbuster, you are going to get the magazine with that as well, that gives you literally dozens and dozens and dozens of ideas as to how to make cards with the kits you're getting in the blockbuster. So check that out on the website if you'd like to go for that. But that was actually taken from the little book of Christmas that you get in the blockbuster as well. Now,
no, that's a topper.
Oh, is it? Beg your pardon?
Yeah, that's a topper.
Right, beg your pardon. Not from the book. OK.
No, from the collection.
Right. So the pocket pads that we had from the 5 o'clock show, they've been so popular. We're going to bring them back, and I've got my boards somewhere. I'll tell you what's better, the boards or flicking through the books? The boards.
The boards.
I'll get the boards. The boards make it easier to see exactly what you're going to get. Now, you're going to get 5 pads, and they should be $5.99 each, so it should be $24.95 for 5. Today, you're going to get nearly 2 of them free, $15.95 for 320 pages from these books. Now, that is one card, if you want to think of it like that. If you just want to make lots and lots and lots of batch-made cards, just simple, quick cards, then, yeah, that's all you need. Yeah. And if you're doing charity cards, maybe that's all you want to do.
I just think it's so lovely as well that you haven't got to pick, you get all 5.
Yeah. And you spend so little to be able to make so many cards. It's 4p per topper. And if you want to cut them, can you see the shine on the paper? It's top quality. Yeah. But you've got 4 of each, so you can easily decoupage them and cut them, or just be very frugal and just use them 1 per card. It's up to you. So that one is called your Christmas Traditions, with the snowman, the poinsettia, and the nutcracker that you used in the demo. The train as well, that could be the Santa Express. Beautiful front door with a wreath on it as well. The traditional Dickensian characters down there. Love it. And there's the Dickensian Christmas Santa Claus. Beautiful. So that's that one. You can
see more cards I made earlier in the earlier shows if you go on the
website, or the app. Yeah, or YouTube. Now, this is the spirit of Christmas. So this has got more of a kind of a nod to the religious side of Christmas and the nativity as well. You've got the church with the snow on the roof.
So beautifully
beautiful images. There you've got the Star of David. There you've got the 3 wise men. I love that one down there with the beautiful bird with what looks like stained glass.
It does, doesn't it? You mentioned that before. It does look like stained glass.
And so does that. Beautiful. Yeah. OK, so you can get that one. 4 of each. And then you've got the cute Christmas. So cute. Every little animal you can think of. Your pets are probably in there, but also you've got the fox, you've got the dinosaur, you've got the cute polar bear, the reindeer.
I love that. Even a dinosaur. Christmas, great.
Absolutely. Then we go.
Some dinosaur lover will love a card with that one.
Animals in the snow. Now, this, I think, is one of my favourites. The retriever. I look at his face.
Some of us hunky-dory girls are going to have to make a card for Christmas for Ellie with the pig on.
Yeah, I think so. That's her favourite. I mean, the Highland cows are fantastic too. The little baby cows, aren't they?
Cat Hollis adores cows, so that one would be for her. I love the hare, so that one would be for me. So everyone knows someone who would love each of those.
And then, the last one. I think this is my favourite one. I love the animals in the snow and this one as well. This is Snowy Days and Frosted Nights. Look at the face on him. I mean, he's just having so much fun on his sleigh. You've got the band playing in the bandstand.
That reminds me of a childhood going up the Licky Hills.
The Licky Hills?
The Licky Hills.
Oh, where's that? Near here?
Only a few miles. Well, yeah.
Near Birmingham.
It's Rednall.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Look at the joy on that dog's face. Isn't that just amazing? Just leaping up, probably never seen snow before, taking the Christmas tree home on maybe Christmas Eve or beginning of December. Love it.
We all want a tree that big that doesn't fit on top.
I know, exactly. $15.95. You're getting nearly 2 of those books for nothing. You really are. And they are fantastic. I know many of you collect them. Hello, Margaret. You're coming through in Greater Manchester. Brenda in Pembrokeshire. Jennifer, Helen, Yvonne, Carol, Sylvia, all coming through for these. And if you want to go for maybe a couple of sets, because you're thinking, OK, it's July now, just beginning of July. You've got, 4 or 5 months to make them before you sell them, maybe at craft fairs. You could make hundreds using those books. You really could.
Don't be last minute Larry and wait till Christmas Eve
last minute
and then
Larry.
Expect to get them all posted. Just buy them now, get them done.
OK, well, we're done for our double hunky-dory show. Still to come, we've got Sharon coming up with Stacy Park's brand new release from Sizzix, and also after that we've got a brand new release from Gwen. Now, the pin badge that I'm wearing today, the cracker, it's the first time we've had a HobbyMaker cracker.
I'm
Yeah. We've always done the pencils before, but as ever, when you buy a HobbyMaker pin badge, we give you a bit of a thank you gift. On the back of the little card it comes with will be a discount code, and you choose when you use that discount code through the year, and that will activate any purchase that you buy during that day. Will have a 20% discount because you bought the badge, and lots of you love to wear them when you go out to crafting events and that sort of thing. Thanks, Pauline.
It's been a great day.
It's a cracker tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
Let's hope so.
Pauline's Crackers. You can make luxury crackers with Pauline's kits tomorrow, and also wreaths as well. 2 p.m. Don't miss it. Coming up next then, Sharon and Sizzix and myself and Stacy Parks.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's 7 o'clock, and just in case you haven't heard, I'm sure you have by now, we are live until 9 every single day. 1 until 9 now, not 1 until 8 anymore, so we're with you for an extra hour every day, just getting bigger and hopefully better at HobbyMaker all the time. Sharon's back with us.
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm really looking forward to this. Many of you that have watched HobbyMaker for a while will know that Stacy Park has been a guest of ours in the past, and she is probably the most effervescent lady I've ever met.
She is. She is so full of energy and enthusiastic.
She walks into a room and lights it up. It's amazing. And she's the most incredibly talented crafter that actually develops products for Sizzix. And we have got her Christmas release for you today, brand new today, which if you've been out all day working or whatever you've been doing during the day, you may not have seen. Now, we haven't done a big bundle. What we've done is 3 smaller bundles that you can cherry pick because everybody's budget is different. But if you choose to go for 1, 2 or all 3 of them, they're all going to work together, aren't they?
Yeah, everything in this whole collection works together. Stacey is a crafter, so she's designed everything to work together, and she's also given us a real variety here. You're going to get to try lots of different things. If you haven't tried stenciling before, this is a good collection to try. We've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've got stencils, we've got stamps. So there's a little bit of everything, but they all mix and match beautifully.
And this is right up your street as well, your style. I mean, what she's developed and what she's designed for you at home suits Sharon down to the ground. I'm sure it's going to suit you down to the ground as well. Now, this bundle here, the first bundle, is called the Cosmopolitan bundle, and 70% of this has already gone since the shows earlier today. A few of the individuals have sold out, but if you look on the website, you'll see which ones are available and which ones aren't. But talk us through what we've got in this collection, Sharon.
Yeah, so the first one is this large set here, which is a stamp set, and it's got a stencil with it. So in the stamp set, you're going to get those 4 Christmas trees in different sizes. So you can either create a scene like it shows you on the packaging there, or you can choose any one of the trees and make them the focal point. Now, in the stamp set, you've also got baubles, you've got some lovely sentiments. The font on the sentiments is beautiful. Then there's a stencil in there as well, which has got more sentiments, and then it's also got extra bits to add on the tree. There is a beautiful sort of snow dusting to put on the tree, which just is lovely. If you go through the stencil with like your lovely crystal paste or something, it's going to give a really realistic snow look.
OK, we're getting the price down for you. It's only $59.99 and it is on split pay as well. We'll keep on going through what's in here. That's just the first part of it. So that's your stamp and stencil. You can only get that in the bundle. It's sold out on its own. Next part of it?
Next part is the sort of what I would call nested triangles, but they're a bit more than that really. You've got a great selection of sizes going from very small up to quite large. These will work with the stamps we just looked at, because if you think about those stamped trees, they're all triangles basically. So if you want to cut an outline around them, you can use these dies. And if you remember the collection that Stacey brought us earlier in the year when she was here visiting us, she had a similar sort of nested type die sets where you've got one die that cuts the shape, another die that embosses a border on it, that's a separate die. And these are the same thing. So they're also going to work. We've got the reveals cardstock back again. So if you want to use the embossed detail and then sand it, you're going to get that lovely look.
That white. Cool.
Now, these nested triangles are going to work with quite a few things across this collection. So they're kind of a central point to all of it, really.
OK, now if I just grab this next piece here, this is another die set. Now look at the style of this.
This is a beauty. It's, again, if you remember Stacey's first collection, she had some sets like this. They're kind of backgrounds, or, well, not even backgrounds. It's your whole card front, really. They're like stained glass in that you've got a panel that creates just your backing. Then you've got the design, and all the pieces that fall out you can put back in.
Now, to be honest, that's all year round. That's
Very
not just
much
Christmas,
so.
Is it?
No, it's a star.
Yeah.
I mean, I use stars a lot for men's birthday cards. You've got a sentiment in there as well that says season's greetings, but obviously that's separate. So as you say, this could be all year round. And you can choose, you know, that card there, I've only pieced in a couple of colours. I've gone in with a green and an aqua and just focused on a couple of areas. If you want to, you can fill in all those little gaps with it.
Now, the one next to that, we've then got the embossing folder. Now, this is really lovely. It's very, very unusual. This is called a what twist?
French twist.
French twist. Okay.
It's a very simple design, which I love, because some, you know, embossing folders can be a focal point or they can be a background.
Yeah.
This one's a great background. And the way that that kind of goes into like a point and then out again, that's a good point to, composition-wise, if you put your card landscape, that's a perfect point to put like a die cut, stamped image. The other thing you can do with this, and I must urge you to go and check out Stacey's social media and everything, because she's got loads of samples with these. But if you follow the cut line of that sort of line, you could then create a pocket on the front of your card to tuck in a gift card or some money or something. So that's quite a cool design.
And then the last part of this particular bundle is the Happy Holidays that we've got here. And you can only get this in the bundle now as well. This is sold out on its own. And these are different layered stencils.
These are what I would call, I say traditional, we haven't actually been doing them that long, but these are the typical stencils that Sizzix do that are layering. So you've got 4 different layers. It's very easy to put this together because you literally just pop your layers either on the stencil and stamp tool, or you can just take them down if you don't have the tool. And it gives you this lovely tree design with all the lovely colours. You've got some sentiments in there as well.
And look at that card next to it. That's been done using those layered stencils.
Yes, how pretty
Amazing.
is it? And of course, it's a triangle.
Yeah.
So if you're going to want to use your nesting dies, you can cut that out as well if you wanted to do a sort of load of different trees on a card front.
So the whole thing, everything works together beautifully. It's $59.99, down from over £90, so it's under 60, so you saved over 30, and it's on 2 split pays as well because it's over £50. It's $29.99 today if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments, 1 today, 1 in 4 weeks' time. Well done to Michelle in Leicestershire, already coming through. Lots of new crafters coming through. Diana in Surrey is loving this as well. Brand new from Stacey today, BZXC43, if you want that combination, and over 70% has gone since the launch earlier. Now, the next one we're going to go to is in the middle just here. Now, we've got Shine Bright, this 3D embossing folder that we've got here for you. This, I think, is my favourite.
I love this one. We did make a card earlier, so watch back the earlier show if you want to see this one in action. This is clever.
Look at this.
You've got a stencil as well as this beautiful embossing folder. Now, I feel this embossing folder on its own is just stunning. The design of it's lovely. You've got that circle in the middle, so if you want to, you can be coming in with a circle die and, you know, cutting out that, or you could put, the circle could be your focal point. You could put a nested circle on top of that with something on it. It's just a beautiful design, and the fact that you've got a stencil with it means that you can stencil through the dots in a colour, like that card you were just showing. I put gold paint through the stencil, then ran it through the embossing folder. So you've got coloured dots, but then have got embossed detail to them.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful,
now,
isn't
you could put a star there. That could be the star radiating light. It could be a firework going off for firework night. So it's not just a Christmas stencil by any of the imagination or embossing folder. This is going to sell out, I've just been told. It's not going to be $17.98. 95% of this has gone. So it's an embossing folder and a stencil as well that works together. Love it, love it, love it. $17.98, let's get that price down. This will be the last time you see this, I think. It's going to go down to £11.99 for both the stencil and the embossing folder, something different. And whatever you put in the middle of that, you know, it could be that you put an angel in the middle of it. It could be that you put a star in the middle of it. It could be that it's, like I say, a firework for firework night. And because you've got the stencil to match it,
yes,
to try and colour that any other way would be virtually impossible.
It would.
I mean, this is actually the paper and the cardstock.
It is, yeah, that's the reveals that I've sanded. Then the other one I've just done from metallic cardstock. Of course, neither of those are using the stencil, so they're just flat colour. But if you want the dots to be a different colour, you can go in with your stencil.
So there we go. Embossing folder and stencil together. The embossing folder on its own is £10.50. So literally for £1.50 more, you've got the stencil I mean, it would be virtually impossible to colour all of those tiny dots individually without the stencil, would you?
Yeah. And of course, you don't have to use the embossing folder. That stencil's lovely for sort of creating a focal point.
And you know the sort of shops I'm talking about. If you went to a shop and bought that card, that would be, in certain shops, a small fortune because it's so stylish, so unusual and so graceful. And you can do it for $11.99. The next 2 people through will be lucky. That's all we've got stock of, I believe. HSXC97. Now, the next bundle we've got for you is the View. Now, this is a stamp and stencil bundle. Now, this has got different views. You've got skyline of a city, 2 different cities, actually, and you've also got the skyline of the alpine trees there, too. So one is a stamp and one's a stencil.
Yeah, and they're going to work beautifully together. Again, this one doesn't have to be Christmas. You've got 2 lovely sort of city skylines. Then you've got the tree line. You've got Santa on his sleigh. So if you want it to be Christmas, obviously you're going to put Santa going across the sky. You've got stars and a moon as well. So if you leave out the Santa, really this does, this applies to all year round because the trees could just be the woods. You know, they don't have to be Christmas. So it's quite a useful one for your backgrounds.
60% of this has gone already, and look at what you can achieve because you've got both the stencil and you've got the stamps there, of course, as well. Amazing value for money. 60% went, and in less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal on that as well. And like you said, Sharon, it doesn't have to be Christmas.
No,
it can be all year round.
If you leave off the Santa and his sleigh, it's quite a nice background.
And the stamp on its own is $15.99. You can have the lot for $16.99.
And it's a big stamp set, and of course you've got 3 very different sort of skylines or tree lines there to work with. Really pretty.
I'm a big fan of skylines, I must admit. So $16.99 to get both of them. You save roughly £8 off the price. And you're only paying £1 more, really, to get the stencils. Yeah,
and you can see there how you can combine them, put the trees behind one of the skylines as well. So they're very versatile and really good fun.
Well, Diana's in, Martin John in West Sussex, hi to you, Lynn, Karina, Wendy, Lynn, Catherine, Karen, 70% of the stock now gone. Today is the launch day for this from Stacey, and it's YBXC75. There's one more bundle to show you, then we'll crack on and demo for you. The last bundle is called 5 Golden Rings.
5 Golden Rings. Now, this one certainly doesn't scream Christmas to me. This, to me, I feel is very elegant. It reminds me of like those round Georgian windows you get, the lovely frame. So for me, I think this would work with anything elegant. I think this would be lovely for wedding cards, things like that.
I think you're right.
It's got that sort of elegance to it.
It's also got a bit of a Art Deco feel, maybe, a little bit?
Yes, it has a little bit. And of course, you've got the stencil with it. So the stencil is going to enable you to colour your cardstock. You could do like an ombre effect, different colours, and then run it through your embossing folder, and the sort of area that is uncoloured is where the raised rings are.
Right.
So really easy to do.
OK, now how much is the embossing folder on its own? £10.50. What can we do the 2 together for you? $11.99. You're paying £1.50 for the stencil. And it's a brand new release today from Sizzix and from Stacy Park. WEXC74. The stock is... we haven't got masses. We don't have masses of stock. Can I just also remind you of the Reveals
the
cardstock that we've got? Because this is quite unusual. And let me just show you. This is the Reveal that... obviously Sharon has used here. And what she's done is use that fantastic embossing folder that's about to go and then sanded that back, and it's got a white core. So you can
it's not even white, actually, Dave. It's kind of a lighter shade.
Lighter shade of that colour.
The colour, yeah.
Right.
So it's not quite as in your face as a white. It's more subtle, which is lovely. And, of course, it's great for embossing folders where you want to sand. The nesting dies have got that embossed detail for sand, but it's also great if you just want to tear it and get that kind of distress look.
Actually, it shows you there on that image on the front packet, actually. If you have a little look there, that's what's been done. So normally when you tear a card and it's white core, it's obviously bright white, but here you've got a lighter green, a lighter blue, a lighter yellow, a lighter pink. So if you sand it back, you'll get that lighter shade coming through, which is really lovely. Now, this is actually 40 sheets, A4, and look at the colourways you've got here. Beautiful colourways, and it's yours today for just £17.99. And we've also got A6 as well.
Yeah, which is great for using with the embossing folders. It saves you cutting it down. It's already the right size to just run through. And of course, this certainly isn't Christmas limited because I've just picked out the greens and the turquoise for my Christmas trees, but actually the colours in this are very varied. You've got some nice bright, summery, tropical shades there as well.
And it's 230 GSM in both, that's £50 if you're in the USA, 230 GSM for both the smaller and the larger size. So A4 you get 40, and in the smaller size, A6 you get 40 as well. Maybe you want to go for both of them. $11.99 for the smaller, and like Sharon quite rightly said, that is embossing folder size, which is great. Now, what about if you want to sand it back to get that different colour core?
Yes.
This is something we don't have often on TV at all, to be fun.
No. And don't think, oh, sanding block, I can just go to the DIY shop for that, because you'll shred your cards if you use. Yeah. This is quite a nice fine grit sanding block. I've bought various sanding blocks over the years for doing this technique, and this is just the perfect weight for it.
And there's 2 in here. You get 2. They're a really good size as well. They should last you a long time because they're actually coated on 4 sides.
They are, which is great, because obviously the narrow side is quite good if you want to just do a small area. You can turn it on its side and get into smaller areas, so very handy.
There you go. So that's the way it looks. I can't get it out of the box at the moment without ripping the box.
I'll show you mine when it comes to demo.
So you get 2 for $6.99. They're 2 3/4 inches by 3 7/8, so just under 4 inches. And $6.99 is the price for those. GB1553. Right, Sharon, over to you.
Can we do a demo?
Do a demo, absolutely. And Stacey, I'm sure will be back with us in the future very, very soon, but she lives in the USA, in California.
She's in California, I think. Yeah.
So it's a long-distance journey to get here, so she can't come over every time she has a launch.
No, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? You'll have to make do with me today.
That's fine.
Now, we haven't looked yet at the stencil, and we've used the embossing folder earlier, but I haven't used the stencil with it, so I thought let's do this one. So let's show you what you get. This is the embossing folder. It's one of the sort of typical Sizzix 3D style, the really thick, nice, chunky embossing folders. And then you've got the coordinating stencil. Now the stencil, because it's a Sizzix stencil, has got the holes on it to use with our stencil and stamp tool. But obviously there's only one layer to this, so you don't really need the stencil and stamp tool. The stencil and stamp tool will save you taping it down.
Right.
Because the sticky grid will hold it for you. But of course, in terms of ease of use, there's no advantage really. So don't feel that you can't use this if you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool.
Fair enough.
Because it's only one layer. So what I'm going to do is I've got some white card here. Now with these, I tend to just do an A5 sheet and then cut it down before I emboss it.
Yeah.
It's just easier in terms of the stenciling. So I'm just going to pop my white card underneath there. And because I've got the tool, I'm just going to pop it on there. Otherwise, just tape it down. And the one thing I will mention, if you are going to emboss it with the embossing folder after you ink, use a fairly dark ink, because you've got to line up your ink with the lines on here. And of course, you can see through this, but it's not clear transparent. It's kind of a little bit opaque. So you want a fairly good coverage behind here to be able to see. And I thought I'd do a green and a yellow, a bit of a sort of ombre look. So I'm going to start at the top with some nice green. And of course, you can add as many colours as you want to do this. You could also go over this with some of your paints if you wanted to. The Sizzix creamy acrylic paints have got a sort of elasticity to them, so they will emboss.
Right.
So if you wanted to put paint through this instead of ink, you could do. So I'm going through with quite a dark coverage, because as I say, it will make it easier to line up if I've got at least one area. You only need one area to line up, so of course there's no reason why you can't almost go ombre and fade out to almost white at the bottom if you want to. So that's the top half done with green.
I remember the days when you had wallpaper like that.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but I mean,
well,
general.
Actually, well, yeah. Yeah, me too, actually.
The 70s.
Yeah, the 70s. Yeah. My mum had orange and yellow wallpaper in our hall that was a bit like this, yeah. Yeah.
I think we had a carpet like that in orange and yellow.
Ooh. Yeah, the 70s was a little bit dodgy style, really, wasn't it, when you look back? Yeah, we had a lot of orange and yellow. I think we had an orange kitchen, actually.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going in. This is scattered straw I'm using at the bottom, so quite a strong yellow. And I've got a little bit of a line I can see where I've got the two colours meeting.
Yeah.
So I'll go over that a little bit with both colours just to get a bit of a smooth blend. There we go. So what I'll do is just go over the green a little bit with that brush. And then the same, just blend it down a little bit, just so you don't have a harsh line. So I'm happy with that.
Good. Oh, yes.
Isn't it pretty?
Very nice.
Really pretty.
Like that.
Now all I can think of is 70s wallpaper.
Sorry.
No, I like it. Now I'm going to trim this down because obviously I need to put it in my embossing folder. But I do find it easier to stencil with a larger piece of card. So I'd recommend doing it this way. And obviously I can't line it up into my embossing folder unless I trim it down.
Right.
So I'm just going to grab my trimmer.
Now, the embossing folder is £10.50, but for £1.50 more, you're going to get the stencil as well. So for $11.99, really good deal, WEXC74. Lots of you coming in for that right now.
So I'm just going to whiz this round. And of course, you don't have to use, this is quite large. So by all means, you can trim it a little bit smaller if you want to. Oops, that wasn't very good. There we go. And then to line it up, I would just, first of all, pop it in and you can kind of see where the design, because it's a repeat pattern, you can kind of see where it's repeating. And then you can kind of just pop.
You wouldn't use low-tack tape or anything to hold it in place?
You can do if you want to, yes, absolutely. I tend not to, because once I pinch it tight, I feel it's okay. Yeah. But you will want to do a fairly dark colour so that you can see it.
Got a message coming through. You can always message us any time that we're live between 1 and 9. Always nice to hear from you. Diana in Surrey says, oh, I remember the 70s. My mum painted all the kitchen chairs orange.
Ooh, yeah, orange was a big colour in the...
Orange and brown our carpet was, I remember.
Orange, brown and yellow, yeah.
Yeah. And we had a brown bathroom suite as well.
Well, we had the avocado.
I've got that now.
Have you?
Yeah, hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Well, it's kind of, people pay a lot of money for them now, don't they?
It's going to be changed, mark my words. But yeah, we inherited that when we moved it in.
So that's going to give me a really nice background. Actually, I need to trim it down a little bit more for my card background. So what I'll do is I'm going to stick that onto my card front and then just trim off the excess. And then we're going to come to the triangle nesting dies.
Okay.
Because I'm going to put a tree on the front of here.
Lovely.
So I'll just pop this on and then trim it down a little bit more.
And Sizzix are really lucky. They've got some amazing designers that do collections for them, haven't they?
Yeah, this year really for Sizzix is all about collaboration because we've had Catherine Pooler, we've got
Beth
Stacy, we've had Eileen for a long time.
Beth Kingston.
She's not Sizzix.
Oh, no, she's not. Sorry.
You're just thinking because she was a visitor.
Ah, yes, sorry.
Because she came over. But yeah, it's all about collaborations for Sizzix this year. So it's quite nice because we get to see a few different styles and different ideas. And it's really, really nice to see the different styles. And Stacey's kind of, this idea with the nesting dies with the separate embossing, I think is really clever.
Yeah, I agree.
So I want to add a Christmas tree on here. So I can choose, and I'm going to show you how to do the embossing, and we're going to sand it because I thought I'll show you all of that. So I've got some cardstock, and you can see the lovely texture there. We'll do a sentiment with that actually. So let me find the sentiment as well while I'm at it. That's in this set, isn't it?
Now, this one is in the Cosmopolitan Christmas bundle. It was the first one we showed you. So that's one of the biggest bundles, actually.
Yes.
It's got one of the biggest savings, too.
So that's got the triangles. Excuse me. Triangles. And I'm going to use the sentiment from this one, which is the Christmas Star Bright.
OK. And, of course, that Christmas Star Bright isn't necessarily Christmas. Actually, quite a lot of this doesn't necessarily mean just Christmas. Obviously, you can put a Christmas twist on all of it because it is the Christmas collection, but you can also use it all year round in different colourways that are totally non-Christmassy if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to use some of that lovely Reveals cardstock, and I'm going with this lovely, it's almost like a rusty red.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cut my sentiment from that because I think it's going to pop really nicely against those colours. So we'll run that through. And then we're going to do one of the Christmas trees. Well, I say Christmas trees, it's a triangle.
A triangle, which lends itself
it
to a
is going to be a
Christmas
Christmas tree for this occasion.
I mean, it's all about versatility at the end of the day. I mean, if you can buy a die that can resemble a Christmas tree but also doesn't need to be a Christmas tree.
Yes, it gives
you'll
you
get
more use,
out of
doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
All the tree sets that are in this bundle have sold out on their own, but they're only available now in the bundle if you want that.
So that's my seasons, and do you know what? I've got my dies loose. I should be putting them on my gotcha.
Oh yeah, we've got that in the show coming up
Keep
soon.
them safe while I'm putting this together. So that's my sentiment ready to go on.
Yeah.
And I need the little dot for the eyes. There's one.
It's all about the detail.
It's all about the detail. Want the little... It's a tiddle, isn't it, the dots on an eye?
Yeah.
Tiddle, so pop those on there. Now, for the triangles, if you want the embossed detail, this is very clever that Stacey's put them on separate dies, because let's pick the size we want. We're going to go with this one. I should mention, actually, apart from all the sort of what I would call nested dies, the triangles, you've also got these, which are sort of almost like more of a corner.
Yeah.
So you've got a little set of those as well, not just the sort of straight triangles. You've also got just one strip, which is just the embossed detail. So if you wanted to create a frame of any size, really, you could use that. So she always crams in as much as possible.
I mean, how many dies are in that set? There's a lot in there, isn't there?
There is a lot, actually. What does it say? Yeah, 16.
16 dies, wow.
Yeah.
In that one set.
A lot, yeah. So we're going to cut the triangle. Now, there is a reason, apart from the fact it means you can use them independently, you can cut your triangle and not have the embossed detail. But there's a reason why she hasn't just put them all on one die. And that's the same reason why I'm not just going to run them through together like this. Because if my embossed part is on top,
yeah.
If you think about it, these little bubbles are going to be pushed into the cardstock.
Yeah.
That means I'm going to get a deboss on the front.
Ah.
I want an emboss. So what I'm going to do, and of course when you die cut, you do get a nice beveled edge. So there is a very clear front and back to a die cut when you cut it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut the triangle first. Then I'm going to put this on the back so that my little bubbles are pushed through.
Right.
So we die cut the triangle first with the usual plate combination that you use for die cutting.
And that's the sign of a great designer, knowing all those...
All the little
tricks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's that. So I've got my triangle. Put that on my gotcha as well. And now I need to swap out my plates because I'm going to use, I think they're called the Emboss and Transfer, because I'm not cutting anything here. So I'm going to turn this onto the back because I want this embossed detail to push through. Now these plates give you a solid plate and a rubber mat.
Right.
And what will happen is this will just squish into the rubber mat and give the impression.
But of course, if you haven't got these, this big shot or these plates, it doesn't matter whatever rubber mat you've got. That you use
you just need a rubber mat for embossing, basically. And most die cutting machines have a mat included in their kind of configuration. You also want to tape this down because you will find as the rubber goes through, it kind of squishes out a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's squishy. And it might move your die because your card's going to move a little bit as it goes through. So just tape them together to make sure that they stay together as they go through. And then we'll just put a plate on top and run that through.
Excellent. Don't forget, we're still live till 9 o'clock tonight. As of yesterday, we're now 1 till 9 every single day on HobbyMaker, which is exciting.
It is exciting, isn't it? So now my triangle's got lovely beveled edge and it's got that embossed detail. And of course we've got our sanding block. So I can let you see the real detail of this because of course I've used the Reveals cardstock. Now because this is just a border I want to do, I am going to use the edge of my sanding block and just rub along that border, and it's going to reveal that light green underneath. And you're going to see all those lovely little bubbles.
It really makes the emboss stand out better. And actually, it's refreshing for it not to be a white core.
It is, isn't it? It's a little bit more subtle.
It would be a lot easier for them to produce a white core cardstock.
Yes, because a lot of coloured cardstock does have a white core anyway, doesn't it?
So it's obviously more expensive for them to produce a specially coloured core.
This is specially produced for this look. This is also great with the Reveals, you know, if you want to tear it, or just if you just roughly sand it, you'll get a nice texture to it. So what I've got is I've got my my lovely textured tree now, and I've cut a smaller triangle just from brown because I want a trunk for my tree. And of course, a smaller triangle, if I tuck it in underneath, is going to look like a trunk. And I'm going to pop that on with foam pads, so that it's nicely, so it stands out nicely.
Beautiful.
And I think the colours with this are just a bit more modern than a traditional looking tree, I think.
Well, this bundle that's on the screen at the moment, 80% of the entire stock has gone since the launch of it earlier this afternoon, and that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get dies, you're going to get the embossing folders, you're going to get the dies for the trees, as well as that fantastic starburst, and you get your stencils too. All in there for that price of $59.99.
So there's my little tree. And then I've got my sentiment from the Star Bright set. And of course I've gone with this lovely red colour for this, which is going to just stand out really nicely. And I've got Season's Greetings. I might do it like that. There we go. So I'm just going to put a few dots of glue on the back. So we'll have greetings there. You do want a sort of very much contrasting colour, otherwise it would get lost with all that embossing and everything in the background. So either go with black or something like a nice red, so that it stands out. There we go.
That stands out beautifully.
I won't faff about with the eyes because you don't want to watch me do that really.
There we go, look. So that's from the fantastic collection that you can see on the screen, which is the Cosmopolitan Christmas. So that's everything you're going to get here. If you have a little look at some of the finished cards that are dotted around here as well, you can really appreciate exactly what you can do with this. It's a combination of embossing folders, stencils and dies. The trees or the triangles are obviously dies. They don't have to be trees if you don't want them to be. You can cut them out of any colour that you like, and it's, at the end of the day, a triangle. If you don't want the embossed edge, you don't have to use it because it's a separate die. But you've also got the other triangles that have got the straight side to them as well in there. So there's 16 dies in that set alone. And then this amazing starburst over here. This is really quite something. This is called Star Bright, and you've actually got in here, there's 5 dies in total. Now, if that colourway isn't to your taste, imagine some of the other colours you could use on here. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's a really good size. And you've also got the Season's Greetings in there as well. That's included in the packet. And the French Twist embossing folder is really something else. Very different, very beautiful. Imagine that on mirror card, for example. That would look lovely. Now, something else that we've got from Sizzix, which I know lots of you already own, but if you haven't got it yet, order it today because it's brilliant. When you look at it, it looks like it's a router for your Wi-Fi at home or something, but it's not. It's actually a magnetic panel that you can put your dies on for security so you don't lose them. If you're always kind of rummaging around your desk trying to find the dies and they're always being buried by paper and card and stuff, just put them on there and they'll always be at your fingertips for projects you're working on. But also if you drop things, can't find a needle, can't find a die that's gone into the carpet or something like that, you can just literally just swipe it over and it picks anything metal up in seconds. I haven't got anything metal here to show you actually. Have you got anything?
I'll give you some dies, shall I?
I'll go on then.
I use it quite often. I check my bin before in case any dies have fallen in the bin.
Now, this should be $14.99. Tonight, we can let you have this for £12.99. And actually, I think it's incredibly stylish. It looks really good on your tabletop. So, you know, if you've got dies that you're working on, whether they be sentiment dies or layering dies, whatever they might be, you can literally stack them all on there and you're not going to wonder where they are. Nothing's going to fall on the floor because it's all magnetically held in place for you. But again, if you've got lots of dies all over your work surface, or maybe you've accidentally spilt something that's metal or knocked something over that's metal, look, it just picks them up so quickly. And how much time have you wasted trying on your hands and knees to try and find a pin or a needle, maybe if you've been sewing or something like that that's dropped? Just literally go over the carpet and it just literally lifts them up. It's incredibly strong. And we're taking the price down tonight to only £12.99. It should have been £17.99. It's got a little retractable stand on the back as well, which is really cool. But yeah, it's a real little good gizmo to have at home, and it's really well built, as you'd expect from Sizzix. Very stylish as well. But look, nearly 30% off the price. It just holds everything nice and neatly for you. I mean, you don't lose anything now, do you?
No, it's really handy, and it also just means you don't have to bend right over it.
I know.
I quite often use mine because that's the one I bring with me here, but I've got one on my desk at home. And if I do drop anything on the floor, I can just kind of bend a little bit and wave it around.
Because I think I'm at that age where if I bend down, I'm never sure if I'm going to get back up again.
No.
So, yeah, it's always been $14.99. Tonight, it's the lowest price it has ever been. It's never been $12.99. Never been $12.99 before. OL1S10. If you want a multi-buy for crafty friends, feel free. Yeah, $12.99 for a real little good gizmo. It's, you know, $12.99 is not much to pay for something that's going to be a real problem solver. You won't regret buying it, and it's a cool little thing to have from Sizzix. OL1S10 is the product code, and it could be that it's hair grips or paper clips that you've dropped or something like that for the office.
Becky has one she uses for her hair grips, don't you, Becky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dressing table.
Oh, okay. That's not one of your hair grips, is it?
No, that's not one of my hair grips.
I don't know what that is, but anyway. It looks like a hair grip, but I don't think it is. But anything metal, it will just basically stick to it. So, yeah, Becky uses them for her hair grips. You can use them for whatever you want that's metal. $12.99, and it's OL1S10. You could use them. Could you use them in the kitchen? I suppose you could do.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Or in your garage, if you drop nails and things like that.
Yes, be very handy in a garage for nails and things like that.
Be.
Yeah.
Anything metal. I mean, I'm a model maker, and I've got lots of tiny little metal parts. I'm always dropping on the floor and on the carpet, so pick them up.
And particularly on carpet, it's really hard to find stuff once you drop it, if you drop pins or anything like that.
Or if you drop a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Metal jewellery or something like that you can't find. Because I think gold and silver would be picked up by a magnet, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Try it. I don't know if it would, actually.
No. Ignore that. No, gold and silver won't be picked up by a magnet.
You'll be all right with your costume jewellery. I've got plenty of jewellery that is just metal.
OK, all right. Right, next demo then, if we can.
Should we have a look at that lovely skyline?
Yeah.
Because it is a beauty. Now, earlier on we did a lovely city skyline, so I thought we'll do the trees. So the first thing I've done is I've got my card blank, and I'm going to have a little bit of pattern paper just in the background. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front so we're ready to go. And then, rather than ink a sort of skyline, I've got some light blue card to use to stamp onto. That will instantly give me the kind of look of the sky behind.
OK.
And I've cut that to the same size as my card front, pretty much, because I'll then trim it a little bit. But it's easier, I find, to stencil with a slightly larger piece of card. So I can pop this anywhere on here. Again, you don't need the stencil and stamp tool for this, particularly. It's handy if you've got it. So let's show you what you've got in each. So in the stamp set, let's put this on white so you can see it. You've got this lovely sort of little village scene. You've got the trees.
Love it.
This one's very much a sort of busy city, isn't it? Like New York or something.
Yeah. Singapore.
And you've got your stars. You've got Santa and the moon. And really, the only thing out this whole set that makes it Christmassy is Santa.
Yeah.
Because the rest of it is just going to work perfectly.
It's good that she's kept the Santa separate, so you can use it for all year round.
Yeah. You're not limited to that, are you? So that's the stamps, which are going to give you an outline. And then there's a stencil set that matches. She's also added in, just because she obviously had a bit of space at the bottom, she's put in a little sentiment there that says, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Just to reiterate the value on this, if you buy the stamp set on its own, it's $15.99. You're getting the stencil for $16.99 as well. So you're paying £1 more to get that fantastic stencil skyline as well, which makes it so much easier to colour them in. So there we are, look, $15.99 for the stamps just there. $16.99 gets you the stamps and the stencils, just £1 for the stencil.
So I'm going to do the tree line for this one. So let's just pop that stamp off. Everything's sticking to my sticky grid. So I'm just going to place them towards the bottom. I'm going to trim this off a little bit because I've made sure my card's a little bit bigger than the stamp. Mainly really just so I don't mess up my sticky grid.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there. Then I've got plenty of room to put Santa on his sleigh. So we'll pick that up and ink up the stamp. And this is just going to give me the outline. So I'm going with black ink, but of course if you want a bit less of a sort of bold outline, of course you could stamp in green and then ink in green, and it'll give you something a little bit more subtle.
So this is like a silhouette stamp, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh no, hang on.
Well,
no,
more the outline.
The outline, yeah.
Yeah, because the stencil's going to allow you to do the colour.
Right.
Which is great because it means you can get you can do a gradient of colour, which is quite hard to do on a stamp, even with a silhouette stamp, isn't it? So
I'd be tempted to make a mask of that as well, and then maybe have trees behind trees behind trees.
Yes, and you would want to make a mask if you were going to, like in one of the samples we looked at, if you were going to put like the trees behind the cityscape or something like that, you'd do that. So that's my stamping. While I've got my stamp platform ready though, let's pop Santa on with his sleigh. You've also got the moon and the stars. I'm going to keep this one simple. So here he is. And this one is a silhouette stamp.
Right.
Because he would be a silhouette, wouldn't he?
He would be.
And because this is bold black solid, if you wanted to have sort of the moon behind him, you could do that, because with this being black, you could stamp the moon in yellow and go over it with this, and it would cover it.
That would look really good.
So there he is. And of course, this one stamp, think of all the other sort of just scenes you've got in your collection.
Yes.
He would work with, you know, any scene you've got now, you can add Santa. So
and the image is so crisp and clear.
They are, aren't they? So that's my stamping. If I want to add in the moon and other things, I can. Actually, shall we add a moon? Let's add a moon, because I'll tell you what I've got here is I've got some nice iridescent ink.
And the view bundle, which basically is what we're showing you on the screen now, 3/4 of the stock has gone for the day.
Wow. I'll just do the moon with a stamp block. There we go. So we've got the moon in the background. So now let's bring in the stencil. So with the stencils, you don't need to use the peg system because you're actually lining this up with your stamping image.
Yeah.
So it's very easy, as you can see, because you've got that nice crisp black line to follow. You just sort of pop it over. You can tape it down if you want to. I tend not to. Because I am using the stencil and stamp tool, there is a bit of tack all around, so there's enough of my stencil sort of on that will hold it for me. But if you're worried, obviously, by all means, you can stick it down. And then colour-wise, I'm obviously going to go with green, and I like to do a couple of different shades. So we'll go with, I've got shabby shutters, and then I've got a darker green here. So I think we'll do a darker green towards the bottom. Now be careful, because obviously you've got kind of delicate bits here.
Right.
So brush sort of downwards,
yeah.
so you don't lift them. And don't worry that this looks a bit unblended at the moment, because obviously this is just my first layer. And I'm going in with quite a nice, sort of heavy coverage on the bottom here. And then I'm going to go a bit lighter towards the top. There we go. So that's a nice dark green at the bottom. And then we'll pick a slightly lighter shade. You do want to be careful and you can put tape over if you want, if you're worried. But obviously that next bit's open for the skyline.
I suppose also if you wanted to, you could have some buildings behind the trees, again, if you've got a mast to mast the trees off.
Yes, you just have to mask the trees, which was, you know, they're not really intricate to cut, are they? So.
No. I can't believe the value to get all of it, all those fantastic stamps and the stencils for just £1 more than what you should be paying for the stamps on their own.
They're such a great collection. I love the fact that it's Christmas, but there are a lot of elements in it that aren't. Yeah. It's much better for value for money, isn't it? When you've got more than Christmas in a set.
Yeah, totally.
Now, before I take the stencil off, I'm going to add some glitter.
Okay.
Because I think I want the look of crispy snow on the trees, and probably just along the tops. So I've got the crystal glaze. Now, we had these at the weekend, Dave. Do you remember we had the crystal paste?
Yeah.
You'll find both on the Sizzix brand page. I'll show you both, actually. The crystal glaze, which is what I'm going to use, is clear with a glitter in it. And the crystal paste, just so you order the right one if you want one of them, the crystal paste is white opaque with a glitter in it. So that will give you the look of proper snow, whereas the glaze will show whatever colour's underneath it. If I went in with the paste, you wouldn't see the green of the trees.
No, right.
So I'm going to use the glaze because I want the green to show. I just want it to look like the moonlight's catching the frost on the trees.
And all of those products and all the other Sizzix products will be on the website, of course, for you. Every supplier here at HobbyMaker has a brand page, a brand shop on our website. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just look for Sizzix and everything will be there.
And I'm just going along the top part of the trees because that's where the moon would be catching the light.
Loads of you checking out during this demo for the View stamp and stencil bundle that we're showing you. That's the sort of thing you can do with these stamps and stencils together. Janet's checked out, Mary, Mildred, Vivian, Liz, Ada, Crafter in Greater London, Kay in Nottinghamshire, the list goes on. So loads of you coming in for it.
Perfect. So you do want to clean your stencil straight away if you're using anything like texture paste or glitter paste.
Yeah.
So
don't want it to dry.
You don't want it to dry. It's not the end of the world if it dries. I'll just move that out of the way for a second and give this a quick wipe. It's not the end of the world, but you end up having to go in like with a toothbrush and scrub it. So it's far easier to just give it a wipe or be organised like Gwen, who's got a little washing up bowl with her for hers. No, it's fine. She's far more organised than me.
Gwen's up with Creative Expressions actually in the next hour between 8 and 9. Our new live hour every night, 8 till 9, we're still here.
So I'm going to grab, actually, Dave, will you pass me the one in the front there?
On what?
The card.
That one?
No, that one,
That one.
Because my paste is wet, so I don't want to trim this, obviously, with my paper trimmer. So I would trim that down and then pop it on so I've got a nice matte layer. And you can see how lovely that
Oh, yeah,
shimmer.
that works, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and obviously I've added the moon to this one, which is going to look even nicer.
Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it, that set?
Excellent. Well, if you want that set, then remember it's called the View. This is what you're going to get. And remarkably, the stencil is costing you £1 if you buy this together. You can buy the stamps on their own for $15.99, but why would you do that when you can get both of them together for £16.99? So, yeah, you've got the brilliant skyline. Well, that could be, when I look at the top skyline, I think it could be maybe Norway or somewhere like that. Maybe
Yes, it's got a bit of a Nordic feel, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you look at the next one, and that's got Singapore or New York or somewhere like that, or Sydney skyline.
Big city.
Big cities, absolutely. And then you've got the lovely tree skyline. That could be any country, couldn't it? And, of course, none of those look Christmassy. It's when you put Santa in his sleigh with the reindeer, which is another stamp that's in that set on there, that it suddenly becomes a Christmas image. Santa over the city skyline. They're really, really cool. $16.99 gets you both of those. YBXC75. We've got 10 minutes left, Sharon. Is that enough time for one more quick?
I think so.
Yeah?
I think
Great,
so.
okay. Now, what haven't we used so far? We've done, obviously, we've done the View. We also did the 5 gold rings. Are we doing...
I'm back to the triangles actually.
Okay, so going back to the triangles in our Cosmopolitan bundle, this is the biggest bundle and it's got the most in it, obviously. You can see you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got dies and lots of them. Should have been $91.95 for all of this. That's what you're going to be getting. You can see you've got that lovely embossing folder of the twist. You've got the star up the top left, that's all dies, and that doesn't say Christmas. It can do. It could be the star on top of the Christmas tree if you wanted it to be, but a star's all year round. And the triangles and trees, they've sold out earlier on, but they are only available now in the bundle, and you're going to get that separate embossing die as well as the cutting edge too. And you've got those stencils in there as well to decorate your trees if you want to. So everything kind of works together beautifully well. And the layering stencil, I love that. I think it's my favourite card of the show, actually, that one.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. I really love that one.
Do love that. $59.99. It is over £50, so it's on split pay. So that's $29.99 today. Your first split payment of 2 BZXC43 if you fancy going for that collection. Fab.
So for this card, I wanted to show you that you don't have to use the triangle die with the embossed detail. So I'm going to do quite a simple card. And so I've got my card blank. I'm just checking I've got it the right way up. And I've got some of the Sizzix nice patterned paper to give me a matte and layer. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop that on. And that's going to give me a nice sort of contrasting colour. I'm going to go with green for the tree, quite traditional for this one. But of course you can do any colour you want. And this is where I think it's really cool that Stacey has kept the embossed detail separate from the die, because it just means you can use them separately. So I'm going to pop that on, and that's going to give me a nice background. And I've just left a little white border around the edge. Then I've got some of that lovely Reveals cardstock. Now the Reveals is very much like the normal Sizzix cardstock in that one side has got a linen texture to it, the other side is smooth.
Yeah.
Now when I'm sanding it, I tend to use the smooth as my front.
Okay.
You can use the texture if you want that texture, but bear in mind when you sand it, let's grab a bit and show you actually.
You're not sanding a flat surface, are you?
You're not sanding a flat surface. So as well as getting your embossed detail, you're also going to reveal the texture of the card.
Yeah.
Now, if you want that look, if you want a very distressed look, of course, then, you know, that's something you might want to do, particularly if you're tearing it. So you can see it highlights the texture. And then if you tore an edge, that would give you a really nice sort of distressed look.
Yeah.
But I want the tree or the triangle to stand out. So I'm going with the smooth side. So that means I'm going to have to put my embossed die behind it. So from
if you fancy that Reveals card, remember you're going to get a slightly lighter shade of the colour of the card in the core. Not white, but a lighter shade of the main colour. You're going to get 40 sheets in there. GSM-wise, it was $230 GSM, or £50 if you're in the USA. And that's on the screen now for $17.99. If you love all those colours, there we go. They're really different colours as well, aren't they?
They are really nice. They're very Stacey. She's picked, you know, if you look at any of her products, because she does inks and things for other companies, these are sort of her colours. So because I want the smooth side to be at the front, and I want my triangle to sort of be just embossed, I'm going to come in from behind on the texture side with my emboss. And as before, I'm going to use some Sizzix Maker's tape to hold that in place, because this rubber will sort of move as it goes through. It'll squidge out a little bit.
Yeah.
So there is a chance of this moving if you don't tape it. Don't ask me how I know that. So tape it down. And then I just need one plate on top. And run that through, and it's going to give me my lovely...
Through it goes in your big shop.
Here it goes. This is a very clean and simple card design, this one.
And sometimes they're the most effective, I think. I'm a clean and simple fan, I think.
Yeah, me too. I am going to add a little bit of bling, but it's still going to be quite clean and simple. So look at that. I've got my lovely triangle. I'll show you the back as well, actually. So there's the deboss.
Yeah.
You can see how well that's impressed into it. So if we flip it over and sand it, it will reveal those lovely dots.
And don't forget the sanding block is in the show if you want it. You get 2 of them in a box for only $6.99.
And they're going to last you, I don't know how long, but of course you're only sanding paper with them.
Yeah.
It's not like you're sanding wood, so you're not really going to...
And I suppose if they get a bit dusty, you could just brush them off with a...
Yeah, just brush them off.
Brush or something.
So that's given me my outline. So I'm going to pop that on, and I've got a stamp sentiment, and then I've got some bling with me, just to pretty it up. So I'm going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was here the other day with some lovely Pete Hughes Christmassy sets, and I've got Deck the Halls, which I thought perfect for this.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to pop that underneath. Where's my glue? There it is. And then I want to add some bling. And I've got that I've had years. This is where you get to see how organised I am with all my little labels and things.
And by the way, lots of you are watching in America as well. I know Cheryl in Florida is coming through for this as well. I don't know if Stacey's collection is actually available in America yet.
I'm not sure that it is. I know it's being released this week, but I'm pretty sure we've got it first. I did look on a couple of websites, and they were all showing it for pre-order rather than actually.
Well, if you're watching this in America, you can order it from us, and for just cap shipping and handling of $12.95, we'll get it over to you. So it's coming home if you're in America.
Yeah. So I've just added some dots of glue, and I've got some. Let's just pop them on this bit of card here. I've got some gems here that are, I think they're called peridot colour, and they're different sizes, so I can just pop these into the glue.
And while we're talking Christmas, and while Sharon's doing that with her little gems, don't forget the Cracker HobbyMaker pin badge released today. If you didn't see it released this afternoon, it's available right now. It's only £3.49 actually, £3.49, the brand new HobbyMaker pin badge, and it will come with a card attached to the pin that gives you a discount code for 20% off. You choose the day you want to use it during the year. How about that? Worth £3.49 of anybody's money. It's WZI494. I know loads of you like to collect them, maybe wear them on straps and things like that, bags that you carry around with you. But yeah, get your Christmas cracker. It's only a limited run, limited edition. When they've sold out, that's it. All the previous ones have sold out. So it's available right now for £3.49. And if you bought something already today, just order it because it's going to be delivered for that price. You don't have to pay any more P&P. You've already paid it. £3.95 for the whole day's orders until midnight.
I've got mine.
Did you get yours?
I did. I mugged Liam earlier.
Brilliant.
Made sure I got one. There we go. So very subtle, and particularly as I've gone with green gems on green, it's kind of quite monochromatic.
Beautiful. OK, well, brilliant. If you've missed the show or missed any of the items in the show, there isn't much in the way of stock left. There are a few things. So if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to see everything that we have from the brand new Stacy Park release today. There's 3 different collections. We haven't done a big bundle because we just thought we'd let you choose whether you want to have all of them, because it all works together, or whether you just want to cherry pick certain bundles.
Because it was quite a big collection. We thought rather than
break it down,
we'd break it down so you can pick and choose. But really, if you went for the lot, it's going to mix and match beautifully.
Are you back tomorrow?
No, Thursday.
Thursday, day off tomorrow.
I'm having a day
off. A rare day off for Sharon. I'll see you in a minute, though. Our next and last live hour of the day is with lovely Gwen. She's here from Creative Expressions. We've got a brand new launch of a Christmas bundle that you're going to absolutely love. If you love traditional Christmas, you're not going to be disappointed. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Yeah, as you can see, Gwen is here and it's 9 p.m. We're live till every single night. It's only the second day we've been live at 8 p.m.
I'm honoured.
Yeah, we had a great show last night. We're going to have another great show this evening. So every day now we're on air at 1 in the afternoon through until 9. If you can't watch all the shows, you can always watch back on the app and also, of course, on YouTube as well as watching on the website. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good to see you.
Just had a week away, so can't
me
grumble.
too. Yeah, great. Yeah. What we like.
I know.
Now, because this 8 o'clock
Not
show...
together.
No, not together, no. Because this 8 o'clock show... It's not that funny, Sharon. Because the 8 o'clock show is a brand new thing for us. It's only day 2. What we thought we'd do is treat you to another little extra surprise that maybe you weren't expecting. And I'll be honest with you, I wasn't expecting it until about 10 minutes ago. We've got for you what we sometimes call a show opener or a basket opener, where Creative Expressions have said, look, we can let you have this just as a one-off at a crazy price. And when it's gone, it's gone. And it's from Sue Wilson.
It is.
Do you want to see it?
It's lovely.
Look at this. This has not been on air before. Look at this. This is what Sue, I think, does so well. There's 4 dies in there. So although you've got the overall image, you've got the outside cutting edge, all these separate detail, a middle cutting edge as well for the smaller star. What do you call this? This is frames and tags. It's called Lexi. Lexi, this is called. And it should be $14.50, which is a good price anyway.
Yes, it is. I chose this because it made me think of a snowflake.
Yeah.
And of course, it's not a Christmas die.
It could be.
But it's got that star in the middle, and the rest of it I thought looked a bit almost snowflakey. So I felt it would go alongside this beautiful collection that we're bringing you quite well.
Show opener, we're at 0. Go on then, let's do it. This is a one-off. When it's sold out, it's gone. It will not come back. £9.99. For Stu Wilson fans, this is an opportunity that's just not worth missing out on. It's too good to miss. Order is in straight away. Francis is in Kent. Hello to you. Martin,
goodness.
John, Vivian. 10% gone already. We don't have a massive stock of it, but thank you to Gwen and Creative Expressions for giving us this opportunity. Another £5 saved by you, and that's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day today. It's only $3.95. IM2807. If you want this, don't miss out on it. Put it in your basket. Check out. We've got a really big audience at 8 o'clock, you know.
Good.
Yeah.
We like that.
So I think we've made the right decision to go live an hour later than we used to. So I think what happened was we used to repeat the 1 o'clock show at 8 o'clock, and that was massively popular. So the guys here in the pods, Andy and Scott and everybody, the bosses, Liam, said, why don't we go live till 9? So that's what we're doing.
Well,
20%
it's a
gone.
good one to come and watch.
I know, absolutely. And when you see this collection we're launching in a minute, it's a traditional Christmas, the most traditional Christmas I've seen in a long time. You're going to love it. But if you want this, it's only in the show while the stocks last. If it sells out in the show, it won't be back tomorrow.
No.
Cautious stock gone. We had a healthy stock, but not hundreds. Okay, $9.99. Grab it. You've got about a third off the price, haven't you? IM2807. 5 Sue Wilson dies, or 4 Sue Wilson dies, sorry, for under a £10 note, and it is exquisite. And I see what you mean about having the look of a snowflake.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
very
if you're sitting on the fence, I'm going to show it in my first demo.
Okay, brilliant.
So.
Okay, now everything in the show, Ellie has just said she's going to put on the website. So if you go to our website, you'll be able to see all the elements. Now, what we've got for you are a set of stamps. We've got you 2 paper pads, and we've got you a set of embossing folders. You can buy them... Stencils, you're right, yeah. So you can either buy the stencils on their own, you can buy the paper pads on their own, or you can buy the stamps on their own, or you can buy it all together. Tell me about the name, because when I saw it written down, I thought it was all about journaling, but you can use it for journals, but...
Yeah, so it comes under the brand of Lorna Taylor, and she's known as Tailor Made Journals.
Right, got you.
So that's the title of the brand, Tailor Made Journals. And she comes from a journaling avenue. So these can be certainly used in journals, and I think this is probably the first collection that she's done that really lends itself to Christmas cards, or card making in general. But obviously, if you're a journaler, I'm sure you'll be able to utilise these in any way you choose. There's nothing to stop you doing either thing, or even home decor projects. I mean, they're just so beautiful. I think you're going to fall in love with these.
Let me show you the stamps first of all. All of these are photopolymer of the finest quality. They've all been printed on the carrier sheet, so it's very easy to see exactly what stamp you're looking at and which one you're going to be using. But it's true traditional Christmas. Lovely verses in this one as well. North Pole, sleigh rides, 50 cents. Love it. Milk and Cookie Company, baking fresh, established 1802. So really lovely. I love the stag image there as well.
Yes, gorgeous, isn't it?
So that's called Believe.
There's a real lovely mix.
Yeah.
There are some that have quite a modern feel, some that are kind of 50s, some that are more vintage. Yeah, there's a really lovely mix.
I mean, that's very Victorian.
Yes.
With the Merry Christmas carol singers there, and you've got the kids decorating the tree the night before Christmas. The excitement in the little boy's face and his kind of movements there. Merry and bright in there as well. Season's greetings, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in the most traditional font of all.
I love that Gothic font.
Yeah, I do too.
It is just lovely.
Very kind of a Christmas carol.
It is.
Makes me feel like that. Then, joy to the world, Merry Christmas, joyous Noel, and a traditional Father Christmas. $103.90 is the price for all of it, okay? But we're taking it down. You can get the stamps, you can get the fantastic stencils and the 2 paper pads for $79.99, and it's going to be on split pay as well. 3-way split pay for everything. FK2836 if you want to put it in your basket and check out today. Susan in Norfolk is in already. Good on you, Susan. Pop it in your basket and check out. I'll go through the stencils in a second as well, and the paper pads for you. $26.66 is your first payment of 3. And if you just wanted the stamps on their own, can we just flash those up for a sec? If you wanted the stamps on their own, they're coming up on the screen and they're on 2-way split pay. $59.96, but if you just want the stamps, they're available as a bundle of 4. You can buy them individually, but the bundle of 4 will be a cheaper price, a better price. You get all 4 for $49.99, and that's on 2-way split pay. So that's $24.99. So for a couple of pounds more, okay, you pay over 3 payments, not 2. You can get the whole collection with the stencils and the paper pads and the stamps together for a couple of pounds more than that first split pay you can see on the screen. So the big bundle, here it comes. That's for everything that you could ever possibly want in the collection. And we do ship to the USA as well.
Yes.
So I've already got someone in from Virginia.
Cap
Hello,
shipping.
Wendy.
What's cap shipping?
$12.95.
That's really good, isn't it? Really
$12.95 for anything you buy between midnight and midnight your time. It's just $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from us, to be shipped over to you. So those are the stamps I've shown you. The stencils that you're going to get in the bundle as well. These are the 4. So you've got these beautiful stencils. You can always use just a part of it or the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. So that one is your stained glass. Love that design.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Very different. There is your sprinkle of stars. That could be a wish that's made, or a wand or something like that. You've then got all of these different images, the stag, to build up your own kind of forest scene. That's Woodland Friends. Lovely designs. And then there is your starlight. They're all, are they 7 by 7, roughly? 6 by 6.
Sorry, I had to think then. 6 by 6.
6 by 6. And then lastly, the paper pads, which you always want to have a look at.
Gorgeous.
Which one first? Let's do the vintage Christmas.
These are so beautiful.
Oh, my word.
A lot of the girls from the DT, and thank you again, ladies, you've done a sterling job, have made cards just using those papers because they're just so beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And I love this smell. I'm sniffing paper again.
Now, already 10% of the big bundle has already gone. I've not even shown you the other pad yet, but you've just thought, do you know what? This is what I've been waiting for.
If you can manage it, if you're going to buy the big bundle, perhaps pop in an extra set of paper pads.
Yeah.
Because if you're like me and you like to make lots of pockets and little journals and booklets, you'll need more than one.
And they're double-sided. Yes, absolutely. If you want extra paper pads, we have them available for you. You can buy them as a pack of 2. I think you can buy them singularly as well. Check it all out on the website. FK2836 gets you everything. If you've been waiting for something, the most traditional collection we've done so far has to be this.
Yeah, I would say so.
On the channel.
Yes, it's perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Traditional Christmas. It's beautiful.
Now, individuals are on the website. Check out the app or go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see that all the individual stencils are there. The pads are individually available there as well, individual dies. But, of course, you save the most by buying the bundle together, and it's on 3-way split pay, so you can spread the cost if you want to. And already Carol's checked out. Michelle, Julie in Dorset, Pauline in Lincolnshire, Wendy in Virginia, Denise in Lincolnshire. Loads of you coming through for the most traditional Christmas. Now, Gwen, I'm going to let you do this because you know what stamps are what on finished samples and everything.
So I'm going to start with these because these have been done purely from the paper pad and then with the addition of perhaps one stamped greeting, and they're just so beautiful, and these are going to give you really quick cards. So this is poinsettia paper with that Believe stamp on there. This Christmas tree features heavily. I've used it in my first one of my first demos before I even saw this sample, so obviously a popular choice. These incredible Victorian baubles,
Wow.
I just think they are stunning.
You're stepping back in time, aren't you?
Yes, and this one with the gingham, with that shooting star stencil and one of the stamps in white, beautiful. The stencils can be used, of course, and the stamps on top of the paper. These stags are from one of the stencils.
Oh, of course.
Just on one of the scenes from the paper. And then we've got the Joyeux Noël up here.
So effective.
And this one again, one of those stunning papers with the lovely Christmas bells stamped on top and sleigh bells ring. Again, that stag in the forest, it just lends itself, doesn't it? I mean, it's just stunning. So these are just from the papers. There are more. We'll show you more tomorrow if we get the chance. And then I'll have a look at a few that are just using the stencils, because those stencils, as Dave said earlier, are perfect for building up your own scenes. This one's been done with that first stencil Dave showed you. I can't remember what it's called, sorry. With just the stars, and it's done with a negative technique, so the ink has been printed off the actual stencil rather than through it. Stained glass, that was it. Sorry about that. So a negative technique on the stencil. This one, I think, has been spritzed through. It's had various things applied to it, giving that lovely background. But within it, you can still see that pattern. It's more of a mixed media effect.
That's quite contemporary.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, if you want to go more modern, you can. And this one lends itself, doesn't it? And that's another one with a lovely inky technique. But if you then want to start scene building, Angie's done a fabulous job here. With the trees are off the stencil, this little squirrel, the stag, and she's built some hills using, I would use a piece of ripped paper, I don't know what Angie's used, and then we've got a stamp here just lurking in the corner, just beautiful. And another one here that Angie's also done with the stags. We've even got fallow deer, we've got the spots on them there. Joyeux Noël down here, and again some trees and snowy hills in the background, beautifully done. And another one, this is from Emma, building a forest, and there's that magnificent stag.
Stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So those are ways to use just the stencils.
Okay.
Then if we quickly whiz through some of the stamp sets. So this one has got the robin and the candles, and this is from Diane. She's made this beautiful star. I mean, for Christmas decoration, that
perfect.
hanging up, that's just beautiful.
20% of the big stock gone.
Again, a little stencil in the background, but this gorgeous candle, it's really lovely. And actually, there are a few of the stamps which lend themselves to proper decoupage, really layering them up. This has been done with a stencil and this lovely holly oval wreath, which is on one of the sets, on this set, Season's Greetings. And this, I absolutely love this. This is from Siobhan. And she's used this oval die, which is Sue Wilson's loopy-edged oval, I believe. And then a frame corner here as well, just beautiful. And some stamping in the background. From one of the stamps, there's a little holly sprig, and she's used that to great effect in the background.
Well, that stamp set is called Season's Greetings. If you want it on its own, it's on the website individually, but it's in the big bundle at the discounted price with split pay as well. 8 stamps in that bundle. The next bundle you've got is this one, which is the Oh Holy Night one, isn't it? So this is a vintage Christmas, this one, okay?
So here we go with the sleigh ride, and we've got the family around the Christmas tree, dressing the tree, the same one again, but with one of the lovely verses and a stencil in the background. That's more what make me think about 1950s kind of style with that one, the mum and the little boy. And then you could just use one of the beautiful sentiments and the sleigh ride. There's that lovely lady again, and the paper in the background, and some stenciling with those trees. This is really beautiful. This is from Diane. She loves to go a little off-piste.
Yeah, why not?
Vibrant colours, love that. And this one's from Diane as well. And I love that she's used that stencil, but actually drawn round it. So you've got those sharp black lines picking out that pattern, and then she's doodled in some of it as well, which is just incredible.
I've always wanted to do that.
Nice
a sleigh
job.
ride like that.
Yes. And here's that fantastic Christmas tree. And I love this decoration up here, this embellishment. And then just this last one with the sleigh ride and the North Pole.
Okay.
So that's
a vintage Christmas.
Vintage
if you want that
Christmas.
set available separately on the website, or call the call centre and they can help you. Then we're going to go to George of the World, which is the 'Tis the Season, which is that one there. 6 stamps in that one, quite big stamps as you can see. So 'Tis the Season, and then look at what you can do.
I haven't got a lot of individual, because they feature on a lot of the others.
Yeah.
Because it's got more sentiment. So we've got the Joy to the World embossed in gold, just over one of the plaid papers. That's lovely, isn't it?
It is, beautiful.
A tag. You need tags at Christmas, don't you?
Yep.
Hang that round the neck of a bottle, or on another lovely parcel, we've got that lovely traditional Santa and that amazing stag's head there, and Joyeux Noël, and the plaid, just beautiful. And again, one of Sheila's fantastic creations. Just look at that. You could frame that.
Yeah, you could, absolutely.
And the reason I've picked this one out is she's used the pine cone sprig stamp to create this amazing corner. You can always imagine the tree is there, and then Joy to the World, and the trees and the stags from the stencil.
Beautiful. And then the last stamp set, which again is available separately on the website. Lots of you are finding the individuals and are cherry-picking what you want, which is absolutely fine. But equally, a lot of you are going for the main collection. So this one's called Believe, with the beautiful stag's head on that one. And there's 8 stamps in there with great little verses.
Yeah, lots of really useful verses, and some of them can be the focal point. You don't need to do a lot. So here we've got that big Merry Christmas, we've got the Merry Christmas bauble and the bells, again embossed in the gold on the plaid. We've got that lovely Believe bauble, and that's just left swinging. We've got Joyeux Noël in the background. We've got the bell stamped all over. Don't forget, your stamps can be used in multiple applications to create a background.
And Nick's Milk and Cookie Company,
Milk
I love
and
that.
Cookie, love that. And I love this one, again, quite contemporary, with the 3 baubles, red, black and white, and some splatters. That's really lovely. And this is what I mean about these sentiments. They can be the focal point. This is a beautiful card, again, from Siobhan. Using your layering dies, a little strip with a banner and a little embellishment. You don't have to be going to town on these. This one is just beautiful. Ombre effect with lilac, the Believe stamp, and the beautiful sentiment there. So that's that set. We'll show you more tomorrow.
I think a lot of the scenes are kind of making you think of maybe your own childhood, of like decorating the tree with mum and dad.
Isn't
It is, yeah, it's taking you back, which is really nice. $79.99 gets you everything, including the 4 stencils. Now, if you want the stencils, we can offer you those as a set of 4, okay? If you just want those on their own, and I'll quickly remind you of which ones they are again. Starlight, the Woodland Friends, the Sprinkle of Stars, and then the Stained Glass, all 4 for £17.99. So if you do want the stencils, we're getting some questions about those. Yes, you can buy them as a set of 4, VS2849.
Lovely.
And if you just want 2 paper pads, or you want extra paper pads, like Gwen suggested you probably would do, because they are going to run out, obviously. That's the only part of the collection that will. Christmas Plaid and Vintage Christmas, the pair of them, $19.99 today, so under £10 each. And the double-sided papers.
Double-sided, 24 sheets, I think, 6 of each.
Yeah,
or
I think
4
you're
of
right.
each, sorry, 6 designs.
Yep.
Well, 12 designs, really, because they're double-sided and all the sides are different, so...
Yeah. So if you want both of those, $19.99, QR2886. But the big main collection, remember, it can be divided into split pay. We can offer you 3 split pays on the big collection, so that means it's only $26.66 to spend today, and it will be delivered by Creative Expressions in the next few days, and then you pay the next payment in a month, and then the final payment in 2 months. Right, we've done all the housekeeping.
Yes. So I'm going to show you how to create a card like this. I've used the special offer die on this one.
Yep.
I've used the Believe stamp, and I've used the stained glass in the background. So I'm going to start off with the topper and show you how to use the die. So in the die set, you get 4 dies. You get this one, which will cut you a panel with a fancy edge. Mm-hmm. You get this one, which will cut this pattern into a piece of card, but won't remove it as a shape unless you use these 2 together.
Yep.
And then you'll get that as a separate shape. You'll get the solid middle here, because this is not a cutting edge. But if you wanted it to be, then you simply cut that one with it, and then you would have an aperture in the middle. Or you can use this on its own to create a star shape. Mm-hmm. Or, and it goes on, you can use this in the middle to create a star. But if you don't use the cutting edge, it will cut that in and leave a pattern in your card. So you could use that all over the background and create a lovely pattern.
A quarter of a big stock of this has already gone at $9.99. It is our basket opener. It's an 8 o'clock special, call it what you will, but it's a really great treat. And Sue Wilson always makes sure that her dies can do so many different things.
Yeah, versatility is the key.
Yeah.
If you cut them like this, without this one, it will cut that into the card, and this will be a shape. So you'd have a shape with that pattern cut out of the middle of it, but it wouldn't fall out because you haven't used this one. So lots of ways to use that.
But although it's not necessarily a snowflake, it could be if you're using it in the festive season, but equally it's an all-year-round die too.
It's just a beautiful die.
Yeah.
So I've used it to create my 2 layers that I want for my, my sample. So this is using that plain outer edge just on its own. So this is going to give you either a shape that you could stamp one of those lovely sentiments on, and you can have it point up or flat side up. You could actually cut a shaped card with this. If you cut it without that going through the fold, you'd get that shaped card, which would be really lovely. And then for this piece, I've used the fancy edge together with that plain edge. So these two cut together at the same time will give you this.
Right.
All right.
Lovely.
And then when you map those two together, of course, you get the perfect match. So that's what I'm going to do.
Excellent.
So let me put my glasses on and I can see what I'm doing. I've already attached a bow because bows take ages for the glue to set when you stick in ribbon. So I thought, well, I'll get that in place already and then you don't have to watch me doing that. So,
message in as well if you want to get involved in the show. Tell us what you're buying, what you're liking. I mean, to me, this is the most traditional Christmas collection I think I've seen in a long time, probably in years, actually.
And I know from having a shop that people do love the traditional. More so, I would say, than going modern. There's nothing wrong with going modern. We all like to ring the changes. But people do always love something very traditional at Christmas.
Totally.
It's just the thing, isn't it? It's the thing.
Well,
it's got to be done.
Yeah.
So there we go. Perfect match. Sit together beautifully. Sorry, I've just glued myself.
That would make a lovely gift tag, actually.
It would, indeed, yes. Again, you know, hang that on the neck of a bottle or any gift. It would be beautiful. And you could put that, your sentiment, your message in the middle there, or an embellishment, however you want to use it. Just a really lovely set. And because it isn't specifically Christmas, of course, you can use it all year round.
Yeah. Oh, the big bundle, by the way, over 20% of the stock gone in less than half an hour.
Now, I'm going to bring in an archival ink pad. You know me, I love these. I keep bringing them. And I've got two for you today. Two new colours again. So we've got Bluebird and Leaf Green. This is a permanent ink pad. It's a dye-based ink pad. So if you like doing watercolouring or you want to stamp, for instance, the bells and then you want to paint them, you need an outline that isn't going to shift, and that's what these will give you. But I just like to bring different colours every time now that I'm coming so that you can build up your collection.
And they're Wendy Vecchi as well from Rangers, so they're great quality. $17.99 for two.
It's full-size pad, big pad, lots of ink in there. It will stain your stamps. You can see from this, my stamp is definitely blue.
Yeah.
Doesn't harm it. It won't do any harm. If you do want to clean it, we have got a really good stamp cleaner that you can use, but I don't worry because it's not going to shift when I use it again. No. So I would recommend, because this is quite a solid stamp, when you first start inking it, just press and twist your ink pad. And I've said before, these tend to get a little bit of a dip in the middle. So when you're using it, put extra pressure in the middle with your fingers and then you're not going to miss any of your stamp. So twist it round and then tap to get rid of any streaky marks. So you know you've got ink over the whole of that stamp and it's really well covered. Now, excuse my head, I'm going to have to get my head over this to get it in the right place. So I've die cut a circle first. I found it easier to die cut the circle and then stamp on it than to stamp and try and cut round it. I couldn't get it straight. And of course, if you're not confident stamping, you can use your stamping platform. That's perfectly fine. You can re-ink and reposition if you need to then. So make sure you press really firmly all over this. Find with the photopolymer stamps, you don't get as much squish as you do with the cushion-mounted rubber stamp. So you have to apply a bit more pressure or sit it on a pad of something a little bit softer. So I could pop it onto a little pad of kitchen paper. That would give it a little bit of softness, just to help if you're having difficulty.
I've had a message from Sally. Hello, Sally. Good evening. Nice to hear
Sally.
from you. Sally, the message? Here it comes. Hello. Sally in West Yorkshire says, great show, Gwen. I love a proper old-fashioned Christmas.
Don't we all?
Absolutely.
It's lovely. Hi, I hope you're okay, Sally. So there we go. Look at that beautiful stamp. Just perfect.
Love it.
So I'm just going to set that to one side for a couple of minutes to dry. I want to do the background for you next. So I've already got my stained glass stencil taped onto a piece of paper. I've taped all the way round, and I'm going to use our Glitter Kiss. Now this is a glue-based product. It's like a gel with glitter encased inside it, and this is a sparkly paste. It's really beautiful. You can apply it with the sponge that comes in the lid. All of our polishers and glitter kits come in this jar with the sponge lid to apply it. You can put that onto an embossing folder through stencils or just smoosh it across something to give it a light sparkle. Perfect for Christmas. We've got a Cosmic Shimmer Trio snowy set for you. Dave will tell you all about that in a mo.
I will do, yep.
So I've got one here that's been got at. As you can see, I like it rather a lot. But I'm going to use it with my palette knife, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to spread this across the stencil, and I'm really putting a lot on. I don't want to press too hard because it can get under the stencil, and that's not really great. And I need to work reasonably quickly, but there's no need to panic.
It doesn't seem gritty, which I thought...
It's not gritty,
no.
It's really smooth, and it's like a gel.
Right.
Like I say, it's quite creamy. So I'm just going to put this all across the stencil, and then what I'm going to do is use one of our spreaders to spread the paste. So I've come about halfway down, maybe a little bit more. I'm going to pick up my spreader and I'm going to pull that paste down, and then I can complete the rest, because look how much I've managed to bring off.
Oh, crikey, yeah.
So you don't use a lot. That can either go back in the jar, or I'm going to continue to fill my stencil with it. So it's very economical to do this.
Is that spreader on the website?
It may be in our brand shop. It's woodware, and you get 2 in a pack for not a lot of money.
Okay, worth having a look on the website for that then.
Yeah, if not, I'll try and bring it next time.
Okay.
I've got stencils. Okay, and then I'm just going to gently, because now what's happening is my card is beginning to swell because of the moisture in the paste, so I now need to work fairly quickly. So I'm going to get off as much paste as I can. Look at all that going back in the jar.
Nice.
And then just, whoops, tap that down. This can go straight in water. As long as you pop it in water, it won't do any harm. And if your paste gets to this point and you think it's going to dry up, mist it with some water. Like that. Mm-hmm. Pop the lid on. It'll help keep it in better condition for the next time.
Okay.
And then I can take off my tape.
Fun bit.
And hopefully we'll have a really beautifully stenciled background with sparkle on it. And this is one way to use glitter kiss that I like, because it's a good strong-bodied paste. So it gives you a really good deep stencil.
Oh, yes.
There we are. That's going to go in water.
Very deep pattern. I love that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the background. Let me just get rid of the mess.
When that dries, does that dry really solid, or is it flexible, or...?
You tell me.
Flexible?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Hey, yeah.
But look at that sparkle.
Oh, yeah. Now, it's that sort of product that the more you let it dry, the more sparkly it becomes.
Yeah. Because the paste initially is a little cloudy, but as it dries clear.
That's clear.
But if you put this over any colour, it will take on the colour you put it over. Nice. So let me show you with this stamp now that I did earlier, because I want to sparkle this. So I'm going to bring up a little bit of the glitter kiss on the side of the jar onto my sponge, and then I'm just going to add this over this disc. And that, you can see, is now blue and sparkly because the ink obviously underneath it is blue. Mm-hmm. So any colour you put that over. You could also smoosh this over the papers from the paper pad. That would be stunning. And again, if you want to preserve your sponge for using perhaps the next day or in the next couple of days, just mist it with some water, pop it back in there, and it will be nice next time you come. If you're not going to do that, you're not going to use it for a while, then do rinse your sponge out properly. Sure. All right, mm-hmm. So now we've got all the bits we need. Get rid of that. So I've got my base card folded. Which one's dry? This one?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the basket opener, the Sue Wilson die, 40% of that's gone at less than £10 for all 4 dies. Don't miss out on that one.
Fabulous. You'll not regret it. It's a lovely die.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm just going to put down, do let your stencil, if you've done it with paste, let it dry really thoroughly. It will go flat again. It'll bow initially when it gets damp, but once it dries, it will go nice and flat again. Okay. So that's popped down with our glue. And then I've got a frame which I cut with Sue Wilson's pierced squares, which are a fabulous set of nesting squares. They come in 2 sets that intermingle into intermediate sizes. Really usable. I use them all the time. So I'll pop my frame over this.
If you all check out, 30% of the big bundle will have gone already in half an hour.
Wow.
Very popular.
Thank you all very much. Okay, and then I've got this beautiful panel. Let me just get the backing off this. Oh, there's always a bit that won't come off, isn't there? I would recommend, if you are going on top of the glitter paste, that you actually reinforce this with a little bit of glue.
Okay.
Because the foam tape won't necessarily stick particularly well over the glitter.
It's not a flat surface, is it?
Yeah, and it's gritty, although it doesn't feel gritty. So it just doesn't take. So I'm going to pop this right in the middle. Excuse me, but my nose is running. Always in the air conditioning.
In the studio, always, every time.
And then I've got a couple of layered circles here, ready to go. And then I can just pop my topper. Ooh, I can't get the backing off this.
And we are on with this tomorrow during the afternoon as well, aren't we?
We are. We're on at 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
So I'll be with you at 3.
And I've got lots of things to show you. I am going to be doing a lovely little journaling pocket as well.
Cool.
So get your notepads ready for that. I was hoping to do it tonight, but I'm not going to get a chance now. But I will show it you tomorrow. So I'm just going to pop this on top now with this. And there we have a really beautiful and quite contemporary Christmas card.
That's so classy. I love it. Absolutely love it. So even though we're saying that this is probably the most traditional collection I've seen in a long time on HobbyMaker, you can put a modern twist on it if you wish to. So that's using the basket opener from Sue Wilson, or the special for this hour, that lovely die at $9.99. That's the kind of frame, as it were, which can be a snowflake, or it needn't be. There's nothing necessarily snowflakey about it, but if you use the right colours, it can look like a snowflake. So $9.99 for that. 40% of that's gone already. IM2807, half the stock of that has now gone. The big collection, though, that's giving you everything, the 4 sets of stamps, the 2 beautiful die paper pads, and also, of course, those 4 stencils. The whole thing for under £80 is a crazy price. It really is fantastic. And it's on 3 split payments of $26.66. If you just want the stamps, they're going to be split pay of $24.99, so for a couple of pounds more, okay, it's over 3 split pays rather than 2, you can get the whole thing. But the stamps are there, individually available. The pads are there. Lots of you buying extra pads as well, by the way, which makes absolute sense. Now, the Christmas bestseller bundle, which I think you get all of this, you're going to get the Glitter Kiss, you're going to get the Frosty Sparkle, you're going to get the Gold Pearl texture paste. I think you get all of this, don't you? You get the Gilding Polish.
You know, I don't know.
You get the Cosmic Twinkles. Yeah, there's 5 items, yeah. And then you're going to get the Diamond Frost. So a couple of those products Gwen used in the show. All of these will come together. So this is everything you really need for a textured Christmas. The effects you can create with this will be wonderful. $29.99 is your price for all of that. And it's HZ2835. I mean, if you're looking for a one-stop shop for all your Christmas textures and your effects, then this is it.
That's brilliant. That's a really good price, actually. I'm quite stunned by that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, this is going to give you everything you need for Christmas, snow, winter, anything like that. Just lovely sparkle.
Look at that texture paste.
That texture paste is the most beautiful golden pearl finish to it.
You can see it
That's
in the jar.
very creamy.
Isn't that amazing? And you get a lot as well.
Yes, it's a massive tub.
Okay.
Then we've given you the glitter kiss that you just see me work with. You've got one of our metallic gilding polishers, always popular. Create your own pearlised effect over cardstock, through stencils, over embossing folders. The Cosmic Shimmer Twinkle, that one is really, really snow-like. It gives you a sort of crystalline white sparkle, but it doesn't have that aurora finish, it's just white.
Okay.
So it's really lovely for snow. And then this is the Aurora Sparkle, tiny, tiny particles of glitter. Just beautiful.
The whole thing, just $29.99. You heard Gwen say what good value that was. It is. It's HZ2835 for all 5 products. Now, we've got another die deal in the show, which when Ellie, my producer, just said the price of this, are you joking me?
But that's just how we are.
That's how we roll.
Yeah.
That's how we roll. OK, this is another Sue Wilson die. It's not circular this time, it's an oval. Now look at the size of it. You're going to get 7 dies in total. Again, whenever I see Sue Wilson dies like this, I think of like ceiling roses in ballrooms or fancy ceilings in cruise ships or whatever. Now, it should be, and is worth, a really good price of $18.99 for all of those dies. And remember, whenever you see a little play icon on the packaging, you know that there's actually a tutorial video to back it up on YouTube as well. So today, you can get it for £12.99. So when you see that symbol, you can go to YouTube and you'll see Sue Wilson give you demonstrations how to use it, OK? £12.99.
I didn't know we were doing that. That's amazing.
I know. It's almost like another show opener, like a basket opener.
And this is just showing you a couple of those dies in use, because you've got fancy edges, plain edges, patterns that cut in, patterns that cut out. It's a fantastic set. And again, although it's hailed as a festive die, that's just because it's red on the packaging. It's really not. If you look at it, there's nothing specifically festive about that.
And to be fair, if you look at the outside edge die, you could easily thread maybe ribbon through that.
You can. Well, this is like a picot edge, a lacy edge. It's really pretty. That's just cut from craft cardstock, and it's lovely.
10% of the stock of this is gone as well. I'm not at all surprised. This is just as good a value as the one that we started the show with at $9.99. Just $12.99 for the oval, MV2893, and there's 7 dies in there. We've taken over 30% off the price if you want that one. Loads of you coming through for that. Now, what we're going to do is, if you watch the show, we're going to do another demonstration with Gwen next, but if you watch the screen and the graphics, they'll change, because lots of people are asking for individuals. You can buy individuals, if you want to, of the big collection. You don't get the best deal that way, but if you just want one stencil, if you just want one pad, or you just want one set of stamps, you can buy them individually, and we're going to put them on the website now for you one by one. So just jot down which you want, and you can choose whatever you want, but don't forget split pays there if you go for the whole bundle, or if you just want the set of stamps. Right.
All right, so I thought I'd do a quick and easy card utilising that beautiful paper pad. This is featuring that fantastic Christmas tree, and I've not really needed to do a lot to this, so let's crack on. So I've got a panel here cut from one of the sheets of papers. Yes, it's double-sided. Don't panic. Just use the side you want. You've got another sheet. Now, I've brought for you some of our Colour Cloud inks, and I've had to supplement the collection with a brown one, which I had last time, which is the Decadent Oak, which isn't in the collection tonight, but you might find it on our brand shop. But I just wanted this to vintage down the edge of my paper a little bit. So just dip into that pot and swipe your applicator down the edge.
I know what you mean about the smell of the pads now.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
It must be the ink, the printing process.
Yeah.
But we don't encourage people sniffing things, obviously.
But it really is. I mean, that scene in particular, that scene there, just look at that. And that's what we use with the stencils, you know, to put the stag on and that sort of thing. Isn't that just a brilliant image?
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is,
just a bit of sparkle on that, and that's all you need to do.
You get 4 of each of them, so.
So I've chosen one of the stamps, Merry and Bright, off this set.
Yep.
I can't remember what it was. I've lost. Sorry, I'm hopeless remembering what they all are.
That was from the Vintage Christmas.
Vintage Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. So Merry and Bright is one of the sentiments, and I'm inking up with a VersaFine Claire ink pad this time. But you could use, if you've got a sepia archival, that would work equally well.
All the individuals are on the website now, by the way.
And I'm just going to stamp this towards the top of the tree. Try and get it straight. There we go. And then that's that done. And then I'm going to bring in the Sprinkle of Stars stencil and that beautiful gold paste. I just need to retrieve my spatula from the water. And I'm going to use one of these sprays of stars. Which one shall we use? That one's quite sweet. I'm just going to pop a little bit of this straight onto the paper.
This is the texture paste we were talking about, the gold texture paste.
It's gorgeous. Look how creamy it is.
Yeah.
So again, don't apply a lot of pressure when you're doing this, because that's when it squeaks underneath your stencil, and then you'll be upset. So you can just gently now take off some of the excess, but don't overwork it. That's the trick. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is lovely, yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, it's a pot of gorgeousness.
It's like clotted cream and custard mixed together.
That's a good description, yeah.
I could eat that.
Amazing.
And then I just wanted to enhance this a tiny bit by adding some of our diamond frost.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop this on top of these stars. Just a little sprinkle of magic.
You made a wish.
Yep. There we go. So that's just a little stray bit of paste. I can just scoop that off. There we go. And the next thing I want to do is using a glue pen. This is a quickie glue pen, but you might have other sorts, that's fine. And on this tree there are some beautiful little lights shining. So I'm just going to pick these out by, I'm just doing a star shape with my glue pen. Sort of 8 points. I'm going top to bottom, left to right, and then across.
Okay.
And add again.
This is going to look good.
This little bit of sparkle. Now you can go to town with this as much as you want.
I mean, look how fine that is.
But look at the effect.
It's like a glitter dust. Oh, yeah, wow, look.
Do you want the...
Look at that. Oh, my word.
How gorgeous is that? And on top of that texture paste as well, it's beautiful. And then basically all I've done is used some craft cardstock with red card. I love red and craft together. And when we pop that onto there, that's it.
That's it done.
But how lovely a card is that? And if you are making to sell, you can make as many of these as you like and sell them.
Do you know what? I'm amazed how much those little sparkling stars stand out with that.
It really makes it pop. So if you have a look at my original sample here, where everything's dry, you can really see. Shall I hold it up to the camera front and then...
There we go, yeah.
You can really see, it looks like the lights are on at the tree.
And that's the diamond frost that Gwen's used, that really refined, very, very fine, ultra-fine glitter.
It's beautiful.
And that's in the bestsellers bundle that we got for less than £30 if you want that. I've got to let you know, I'm afraid, one thing has sold out so far. The Woodland Friend stencil, not surprisingly, proved really popular. That's gone on its own. So the only way you can buy that now is in the set of 4 stencils, which is really well priced. You get all of them. So you'll get your Woodland Friends. You'll get your stained glass, which is that one. You're then going to get your sprinkle of stars, and you're then going to get your starlight as well. So all 4 of those, only $17.99 on the side of your screen if you want that, and that's VS2849. If you want it in the big bundle, you'll get everything, of course. You get 4 sets of stamps, you'll get the 4 sets of embossing folders, and you'll also, stencils, said it again, and 2 packs of the pads as well, okay? All of that for $79.99 on 3 split pays of just $26.66. And we offer you that without any fee and without any interest. It's just basically something we do as a company. We say, give us a third of it today, plus the P&P if you've not paid for that already, and then basically Creative Expressions will send your order out straight away. You should get it in the next few days, okay? And lots of you are calling us from the USA as well. I know Cecilia in Pennsylvania has ordered. Hi to you.
Welcome.
Remember, you've got your shipping and handling capped at just $12.95 in the US, and you can use our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and alter it from the English Union Jack flag to the USA, and it converts everything into dollars for you as well. So if you're watching us in America, you can order from this show as well. There we are. This is how to do it. There we go. So just choose dollars, choose US, and there you go. It will then convert it into a USA-friendly website. Great. Now, let's go through the main collection again for you then quickly. Now, to start off with, you get the 4 sets of the stamps. So remember, these are available individually, and you can buy them as a set of 4, or you can buy them in the big bundle. It's up to you. So firstly, you've got Believe. I love the St Nick's Milk and Cookie Company. I think that's really quite cute. North Pole Sleigh, was that Sleigh?
Sleigh rides.
Sleigh rides, 50 cents. Fabulous. There's that Believe stamp that Gwen used. Beautiful. So that one is available on its own, called Believe. 'Tis the Season is the next one, with a beautiful little bird, the traditional Father Christmas, Merry Christmas and Joy and Noel.
And this is that lovely cone sprig that Sheila used to create a whole sort of tree. Really gorgeous. Stamps like that, you just overstamp again and again and again, and you can really build up a beautiful scene.
And this one's really a trip down memory lane and going back in time. You've got the vintage Dickensian Christmas carol singers. You've got the family decorating the tree on maybe Christmas Eve, the mum and the child, and then the sleigh, merry and bright, oh holy night, sleigh bells.
You can do that in New York.
Can you?
I think
what, in Central Park?
Central Park.
Can you?
You can get rides. I don't know if it's on a sleigh, but you can certainly get
I know you get horse-drawn
rides.
carriages, yeah.
I'm sure in winter you could...
maybe. I know they've got wheels on, maybe they've got sleighs too. Then you've got Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, in the most traditional font, and that's your Season's Greetings stamps as well. All top-quality photopolymer. So there they are, available on the website individually if you want them, or as a set of 4. Now, most of you seem to be going for the big bundle because it's everything you need and it all works together.
And it's really going to get your Christmas crafting off to a head start.
Nearly 40% gone. I want to show you the paper pads again quickly, which are available separately. And
Shall I show some samples?
Yeah, go on.
Excuse me.
If you're buying the big collection, obviously the paper pad will run out. That's the only consumable part of it. The plaid that you've got, lovely, all double-sided. 4 of each design, predominantly greens and reds there.
And again, those don't have to be used for Christmas, do they?
My favourite pad is this one, though.
It's stunning.
Look. The artwork is amazing. The scene.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
And you can still chop them up, although they look to be big pictures. You can definitely chop them up. You can do lots of fussy cutting, lots of decoupage. Those poinsettias decoupaged would be amazing.
They would be, absolutely.
The baubles, you can certainly round them and give them a bit more dimension.
Amazing.
Just gorgeous.
So they're available as individuals or as a double, or they're in the main bundle, obviously. And Gwen's showing you some finished cards using
I love this bauble. It's so opulent. That's one of the lovely plaids. I think this is what's done that stencil. Hopefully people have gone for the paper pad as well, because I think these are really set you up for some lovely quick cards.
Also, the proportion of that is perfect.
Yes,
too,
absolutely, yeah. Or a stamp on top of the paper, bit of sparkle on this one. Look at that. That is just beautiful. I love these.
Me too.
This tree on a bigger card with some stenciling in the background, look, with those lovely stars and one of those fabulous stamps. Absolutely gorgeous. The poinsettias, they're just, again, traditional, proper poinsettia. Mine never look like that, they die. They last about a week.
I kept a white one alive a year
Although
once.
we have still got one, actually.
Have you?
It's got about 3 petals on it, but it's hanging on in there. Look at that, stained glass stencil in the background there.
Yeah.
And then this gorgeous poinsettia, the robin, that's really
Doesn't it look different in the
vintage.
darker colour as well?
Yes, doesn't it? And I love this one. We've got tags here, and this gorgeous holly wreath and the robin and some paper cuts and the plaid envelope and then the fancy paper in the background and the stencil. It's got everything going on, this one. Beautiful.
So don't just think of the paper pads as just being used for mats and layers and that sort of thing. Think of them as being potentially little pockets you could use in journals and,
definitely.
all that sort of thing.
And this is really clever because this is, I'm guessing, using up strips that were left over to create a really lovely background, and then just a little bit of the poinsettia and some of the berries and a message. Gorgeous. And again, this one with that torn opening and the edges rolled back, and then the Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And again, that bauble, but on a smaller card, so you can use it if you chop it up. Don't be frightened of chopping your papers.
Oh, no.
People do, they get scared. They're like, I can't cut into it. Just give it a go.
Yeah.
Go on.
You've got plenty of the same one. You've got 4 of each design, so...
This one is just beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Look at this. Pockets, banners, tags, those papers. You can't go wrong.
It's like you've walked into a stately home and you've just seen some...
Very grand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
very grand and very
lovely.
beautiful. Now, also, of course, we've got to mention the dies that are completely separate to the main collection, obviously. These are from Sue Wilson. This was our show opener that we had just after 8 o'clock, OK? The show opener was for just £9.99. £9.99. You've got all 4 of these dies. All 4 of these dies. Why is it my talkback always dies in the last 2 minutes
Oh,
of the
no.
show? I can't hear
Has it
anybody.
gone?
I know, it always does it. Waits till the end of the show. OK, so you've got 4 dies there. There we go. For £9.99, down from nearly £15, which is a brilliant... that was our kind of basket opener and showstopper for the show tonight, to say thank you for tuning in to our new live hour of 8 o'clock. And then the other one is this one just here, which is again from Sue Wilson. But look at the size of it. Look, it's huge. And you get 7 dies in this, and this is just £12.99.
And that's phenomenal. I didn't know we were going to drop the price on that one, because it's not an old die, that at all. In fact, what's the date on it, on the packaging, Dave?
2021.
So,
Last,
you know.
yeah, a couple of years.
Yeah. So, still lots of life in these dies. They're not going to date. They're not going to go out of fashion. They're always very usable. And if I could beg Becky to please focus on the gift bags at the end. Those two both feature the middle panels from these 2 dies. So, showing you the smaller.
30% of this one gone. Lexi die, how much has gone?
Sorry.
60% of the Lexi die gone. Absolutely. Let me just show you the bags quickly. We've got literally a minute left on the show. I can hear everybody now. It's fine. I'm not going to crash off air. Don't worry. There we go. Look at these. Is this what you want me to show?
Yes. Yeah. So this is the oval from the middle of the this big Sue Wilson oval die, and that's the little star, and it's backing from the other one, the blue one.
And yeah, using the paper pads to make little bags.
Yeah.
Little treat bags.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, if you want them both, they're both on the graphics now for you. So there's the £9.99 one. The other one, just £12.99. Bag both of those. You've got 2 incredible bargains. And we are back tomorrow. 1 o'clock, of course. Every day we're live. We're back together at 3. 3 o'clock.
And
with
then
more
again
demos.
at 6.
OK, and
more
what can we expect at 3?
I'm going to start with that journaling pocket I promised you. I'm going to give you the measurements, how to make it and all that sort of thing. And then as we go along, I'll show you how to fill it up.
Have we got a menu for tomorrow? Oh, we do. OK, we've got a few seconds to show it to you. I won't read it all out, but you'll see exactly what's coming up between 1 and 9 now, every single day. That's what you can expect and look forward to on the 3rd of July, starting with Crafter's Companion. Pauline's here with her crackers and her wreaths. Yes, back by popular demand. Sizzix again at 2:30, and Creative Expressions at 3, and all those other shows to look forward to through until 9 o'clock. Thank you ever so much, Glenn.
Thank you, Dave.
Have a great
Thank
night.
you all.
See you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Check out the big bundle and check out our website for more. See you tomorrow.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
And today we've got lots of great shows for you, including many shows with this legend of the crafting world. It's only our lovely Auntie Pauline Wheeler.
Hello.
Mwah.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good? You've got, how many shows today?
4.
You're 1, 3, 5 and 6, aren't you? There's lots on the go today. Shall we show you what's on today? Because it's pure legends like wall to wall today. Because we've got the lovely Pauline here, but also Sharon Curtis is coming in as well for Sizzix. Look, she's going to be here at 2 with a Cosmopolitan Christmas, which I'm loving. It's from Stacy Park.
We were looking at the samples. I loved them.
And you fell in love, didn't you,
I
Pauline,
did.
quite
I
frankly.
did.
Sharon's going to be here to showcase that at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also going to be back